Hello, nimewasalimu wote wale watu tunakutananga hapa wa Facing Mount Kenya. We can start joining so that we can start talking. So we are waiting for you, and it's my glad that you have been having a good weekend. Okay. Bebo, karibu. Leo tunaongea story ya Mount Kenya. Yeah. Let's enter the studio. Hii ni studio ya watu wa Mount Kenya. Tafadhali tuingie studio. Yeah, thank you. I can see Matthew Matandura. I can see Cyril Moose. Lakini hii ni studio ya very soon tuna welcome watu wa Mount Kenya, wale watu wanaongea lugha ya Kikuyu, Kiembu, Kimeru. Hao ndio wale watu ambao wanakujanga hapa kudiscuss saa hii. So let's continue participating. Yeah. Let's continue participating and being part of the group. Okay. Let's keep talking. Leo naona watu ni kama wamechelewa. Yeah, we are live, eh? So let's begin the communication. Kama sahii mnajua venye hii maneno inaendelea, running mate, Ruto kusema he cannot resign, so there is a lot to discuss. So let's join the studio so that we can become part of the conversation. Watu wa Meru, watu wa Embu, watu wa Kirinyaga, watu wa Murang'a, Laikipia, hiyo party yote. Let's join and become part of the conversation. Let's move and join the team. So maybe to keep the conversation going, yeah, I can see Nyambocha Mokaya. Nyambocha, how are you? Nyambocha, how are you? Kwani sikusikii? Nyambocha, how are you? Nyambocha, how are you? You are not clear. I can't hear you. I can't get you, Nyambocha. Can you try to talk, Nyambocha? Okay. Hello, how are you? Nyambochwa, how are you? Lorikaza Boaz, how are you?
I'm fine. Are you getting me clear?
Yes, I'm getting you. I'm getting you and you're clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, so hii ni studio yetu ya watu wa Mount Kenya. Sijui kama wewe ni mtu ya kutoka Mount Kenya. Nikuuliza tu. Boaz, can you speak? Do you come from Mount Kenya and its locality? That is our 10 major counties. Yeah, I can't get you. You seem to get lost. That's okay. Okay, watu ya Mount Kenya nawakaribisha nyinyi wote hapa. Nangojea akina Nguru. I'm waiting for Madam Rose, Shiko, Stony PK, Kamau, Nyomba. Si mnajua hawa watu wote tunakuanga hapa. So let's come and build in the conversation. Watu ya Mount Kenya tunaongojeana hapa so that we can be part of the communication and a part of the conversation. So let's join the communication so that we keep talking. Nimwese taru kwina maundu mengi marekeka thiini wa timu ya Azimio na timu ya Kenya Kwanza. For example, nimurona andu acianana mapropose wa muthenya wa umuthi kana aria mathithirwo ni ciama ngurani niguo makore mai deputy a bwana Raila Odinga. Mwena uria wingi wa Kenya Kwanza turona nitako masetorite na Kindiki, although still ni kureguika kwina voices cia gwikira mundu ta Muturi and some other people, lakini mukarorira kuvana mwena wa Kenya Kwanza nitako metron, lakini mwena wa Azimio there is still the dust is still settling. There is a lot of competition. So we hope that the committee of experts and the presidential candidate they will be able to make the right decision so that we can be able to get the most qualified candidate in this election. At least Kenya has an opportunity to get the best candidate of a deputy president. The deputy president is quite a powerful person in Kenya. If you go by looking at the relationship which Mr. Uhuru Kenyatta and his deputy they have. So we really have to concentrate with who becomes the deputy because it is something important. The deputy is not like the ordinary vice president, Akina Bwana Saitoti and Akina Josephat Karanja. We are now away from there. I would say the deputy president in Kenya right now is like 65% president, not even 50. I will not call him 50% president. He is like 65%. So it is weighted. So tumeona pia hii wiki Raila Odinga ametembea kaunti mingi sana za Mount Kenya. So we hope he is making inroads. Mr. Ruto has been in Kakamega, Western, and he is doing a lot there also. And we hope he is convincing his base and he is able to politicize his agenda. We know Azimio is working on inclusivity and one product, one county. Those are some of the few things we have heard from them. But Azimio is becoming hot because they want to bring inclusivity. They also have a candidate who comes from a political base which has never had any political seat in Kenya. So we hope that one can also build enthusiasm on their side. So let's join the video. Let's join the conversation so that we can talk. Watu ya Mount Kenya na wangoja hapa. Yeah, let's join the conversation so that we can talk and build up on what is happening. It's our responsibility to come and argue here, both watu wa Azimio, watu wa Kenya Kwanza, so that we can be able to have a beautiful conversation and so that we can be able to participate as part of Kenya. Bwana Nguru, karibu sana. Niweka weka niko Kenya. Overall waku, how has your week been?
Very well, very well.
Yeah, karibu sana. I hope we na family yako mwe sawa.
Asante sana, ni kweli tuko sawa.
Yeah, very good. Sasa join the conversation. Like you know, we have a lot to discuss. Tuna maundu mengi muno tukwaria muthenya wa umuthi. Tondu toro isiru ni takoru kithurano giki ru kigere gukinya kathuro mundu. Riu kithurano giki gakire banga kwina ma opinion polls maumirite na kuratuika for the last 3 months nĩ ta kũrutwo ageithĩte 1% na Raila agakorwo akagaini close to 7%. Koguo kwĩna maũndũ mengi manio mũno meyumĩrĩtie. So welcome, and I hope we will be able to have a good dialogue. So discussion yetu mũthenya wa ũmũthĩ, our discussion today is touching on Azimio candidates for running mate. We are also talking about Kalonzo Musyoka. Are his campaigns productive? Is he helping Azimio or is he helping himself? And then we are also talking on the general strategy of both Azimio and Kenya Kwanza. Welcome to the discussion. Now, feel free to air out your mind as we also give you a welcome note as we wait for other. I know people are coming. Go ahead.
Asante. First of all, I thought you would be here a bit earlier.
Sorry.
Because
yeah,
we might have to agree, because even if we agreed that you've been given the admin of this chapter, and even if you may not be immediately available, you can open for us, and then you leave somebody driving the debate. I think that's something okay. That can be arranged. Yes?
I'm saying that's okay. That's okay and quite understood. Next Friday, I will make sure that that happens.
Yes, so that we can have a more stable program that has a predictability of time. And also people can get used and know that by this time, if we agree it is 9, they can start logging in so that okay. We can be able to move on. Yes, okay. That was my comment. That's my comment. That's my comment. I don't know how many more are coming. I don't know, but let's see what happens.
I can see Peter Musyoka is here.
Maybe we can give him an opportunity to tell us about Kalonzo Musyoka before we also branch into the whole matter.
Okay, so Bwana Peter Musyoka, habari yako? Sijui kama unaelewa Kikuyu ama ni Kikamba unaelewa, sababu tunaongeanga tukichanganya lugha za Mount Kenya. So sijui ni lugha gani ya Mount Kenya uko na ufasaha nayo?
Naelewa Kikuyu.
Okay. Unaweza ongea hata Kikamba, tunasikianga Kikamba.
Ongea Kikamba na Kikuyu pamoja. So discussion yetu ya leo tunaongea Azimio Running Mate. We are talking about Azimio Running Mate. Then we are also talking about Kalonzo Musyoka. Tunajiuliza, is Kalonzo Musyoka helping Azimio or is he helping himself? And then we also talk about Kenya Kwanza campaign. Go ahead, Peter Musyoka.
Okay. Acha niongee Kikamba.
Okay, ongea Kikamba tu. We are here.
Ni kwatia yu kwangwati niwe Azimio ni kana vena mwanya munene wa kusakwa munini wa Musumbi. Ulo kuronenge uzindi kusataliki nyanya. Ane kwatia awoni wakwa. Pano vingongo ala tukuganya na monere ni Kalonzo kama dhakarua.
Okay.
Kune kwatia between the two.
Ni andwanana
mabesa ni ramilo kwewa ena wendika.
Musyoka ndirakwira ni andwanana mabesa ni maletwa. Andwanana ni andwanana. Ni akwira ni andwanana manenga ni maletwa. Ni andwanana manenga ni maletwa. kwina Peter
Oh,
Musyoka, no kwina Steven, Martha Karua, Sabina Chege,
nino
Peter Kenneth,
ni
Joho,
sawa.
ni aingi.
Eh, ha? Ninaona stile ya nengano ya andu monza
Okay.
lakini nikita kunaro ndoni kwana na woni wakwa, lakini kwa woni wakwa alango na matonya kwedo sindi katika Azimio ndi nene amuno Kennedy na Sabina Shenge na Gideon Mondi manene ogwoyu.
Okay.
Nuni narondo Martha Karua na Kalonzo Musyoka, na niseme kwamba kama tutachagua mmoja tuanza kuomo katika anueli na tukwitha noto mmoja, then we can win this one either in the Azimio team pamwe akutakukwata munini wa Musumbi ni kwa nio main issue combat oneness. Ngozi kwa ngaleko ya Kenya kwanza nino niwe Kindiki niwe
ndaike mwe Musyoka ndaike mwe mbere yo Kenya kwanza no kona abati gukora munini wa Musumbi no kona abati kwa munini wa Musumbi no tore itomi reason
ngaleko ya Kenya kwanza ulango natonya kwete popularity nundu kila tuzo ba numbers ni kwa jetu na Kindiki na Musalia Mudavadi, lakini muno nithi na Kindiki nundu nitukwenda muno nuto nukwenda kukwata around 80% ya Mount Kenya region, na ikana kwata 80% ya Mount Kenya region it needs a running mate from Mount Kenya. Kuni kwata ni either nukwenda ku maintain that 80% na kwithia Mount Kenya ni miwata main Kilunde katika ka Kenya kwanza. I'll prefer Kindiki more than Musalia Mudavadi. Usini woni wako.
Okay, thank you for that. Let me ask you a question quick, in speed. Swali ya kwanza ni do you think Kindiki will be able to ataweza kuleta 80% in all the 10 counties in Mount Kenya? Unafikiria Kindiki ataweza kuleta 80% Embu, Meru, Tharaka Nithi, Kirinyaga, Kiambu, Laikipia, Nakuru? That is one. Then number two, kwa Azimio between Kalonzo Musyoka and Martha Karua, nani ambaye unaona ataweza kuleta kura mingi na pia kufanya hiyo ticket ikuwe more attractive? Hebu nieleze hizo vitu mbili.
Kadambi Azimio ni kwa challenge letu inaonene pio na numbers between Martha Karua na Kalonzo has the numbers, but ticket ya Kalonzo na Raimo ni easy to track. Niyo kitu kuona onawazo muno Kenya kwanza ni matinga mende na kuforce Kalonzo elected ni kwithia kuselect Kalonzo medwa menu uwezo wa kwataka Azimio ni kwa ni why Kalonzo is not prefer kwataka Azimio katika Kalonzo na Raila tukukwithwa ni uwezo wa kuselect Karua dividend ya kana Martha kindu kya mbere no kwete gender equality huwa ndo ni mtu support kwa mina kuza kwa Martha Karua, then I think that will be the best bet. Kaleko ya Kenya kwanza Kithure Kindiki, I think Mount Kenya region watu wa 2013 2017 makuna kura zio vandu vamwe, they are not separated. Embu, Meru, Tharaka Nithi, Kiambu, Medwaesa, one team. Kuba ina challenge ya whoever you select in those counties. Kuni wadia bena issue ya select one of the Mount Kenya region members with their main Kilunde we don't know what the person ya Mondi. I think that is the best option.
Imemalizia Bwana Musyoka? Sorry?
Naweza uliza swali?
Okay, ni sawa. Unaweza react,
Yes.
React please Bwana.
Naweza uliza swali? Naweza uliza swali? Na kuuliza kama sasa, kwa sababu mwishowe lazima kuwe na mtu mmoja atachukuliwa, aidha Kalonzo, Martha, ama Sabina ama hao wengine wametanjwa, na ikiwa si Kalonzo atachukuliwa, itakuwaje? Ni kwamba watu ya Kalonzo wataenda kupigia hasra kura Ruto?
If you select Kalonzo, one thing you are sure. Ikiwa nani?
Yes.
Burundi hapo, if who is selected.
Wacha nimwelezee kidogo arori atiriri Bwana Peter Musyoka, nguru wako ya in case Kalonzo Musyoka alege kubewa kivela kia running mate akamba makaburi la Azimio kula kana magate kwa Kenya Kwanza kwa Ruto angekoro Kalonzo tia kwa running mate kiunikio kiuria rorio ni nguru ngwa
ninakwirwa. Haya, sasa watu wazijai, the issue is about agreement. Either Kalonzo lazima Kalonzo edwe running mate, but katwazie ni makwata ne kana we Kalonzo nitokune maybe then with the government itokune 30% ya serikali ino ya Azimio, maybe anengo, maybe a CS, maybe speaker of the National Assembly kunio about agreement itonya kuoneka ni roited ila Kalonzo ajoka kwa ndo make akamba because this is what how you will benefit from this government, although I'm not in it. Kuni edani bozi kwa na mpangilio utonya kuoneka akamba kana Kalonzo katika serikali na kana kumbenefit ta community kama ni kumbenefit Azimio government. I think kamba people baadhi, lakini yani nimbauzikuza na mzemba huwa na ne famu agreement ya kanywa hiyo okay tena some written nini agreement. I think nitutonya gozi almost au kamba to Kenya Kwanza either na clear agreement, but either bakuza na clear agreement then the Kamba community will remain intact to Azimio.
Okay, ngorie kiuria kingi Kalonzo Musyoka nikibira kwetha thini wa Azimio kana ni wakamba kwenda guteithia wiwe ukirora maundu ma Kalonzo nikibira kwenda kana ni akamba arenda guteithia thini wa Azimio kana ni Azimio kwenda thini nikibira kana ni ndu aretha Azimio?
Ni sawa kindu kimwe. I think the nola munene kana agreement yambe ya between Kalonzo, Uhuru na Right Honorable Raila me atatu yune kwa thina munene balawi ni agreement la mame Kalonzo was down ni kwa by that feeling ya kani wokethwa running mate, but yoingi then vena nundu ningona vena point ningona vena kitu tuzingaliko ya mundi Kenya kwa running mate. There's a reason ya kutafuta running mate kutoka Mount Kenya kuketha no meka lenzi nundu ni zine zakana. As we talk now amba community mate na Azimio na uketha no meka lenzi neza makanena papa wa interview wa maybe interview running mate uketha no meka lenzi kwa na kangri reason why tuna mother karua kitumi kino na di is not all about maybe this little Kalonzo. I think that will be ezune kwethe andivanda nyemwe kana Kalonzo no gua ni wana gwa this is the percentage your people will get from the government nikala to ila me ko vikana kura with them nezi atanga visually with the Kalonzo ma ala ground na kina Mike Zongo na kina atongela kama mtu junior me na point yako ya mukaba momwe ya kene jo uthio kwa serikali ni Azimio. I think Kalonzo is not being selfish. Ni kwethe ana namba manyo kweli kilo vange. Ano metalala ndeo ni kwadia. Eyita kamba mbe wake ni kwadia zuni ngosungila ndonye kumuneka.
Okay, sawa musio kango kuigwa. Kiulia kengo mwana kukulia. Kiulia kengo mwana kukulia.
Ni
uwezi ya Kalonzo Musyoka na Mike Sonko Mombasa kuma malenda kibela kia ngavana na already Azimio mena ODM Mombasa na then Kalonzo Musyoka kuga anaenda mali anaenda mekalende gutiga kona interview oborosi ule filia tu Kalonzo Musyoka kuleta Mike Sonko uko na wewe ndo mwega.
Sorry. Sio bio party ya mwisho. Siogea bumwityo.
Nimekuuliza, do you think Mike
Party
Sonko
ya mwisho zine iwaneza.
nikundi yakulia do you think Mike Sonko mena Kalonzo wanafanya kitu mzuri kuenda kupinga candidate wa Azimio ODM Mombasa na nora menya Azimio ODM na Wiper mangeleta candidate ele no mako kwa Kenya kwanza magoka na magekula so tambere jaba huko corona pia
Yukwa ni kwadia the kitumi kinene kya Kalonzo kukwete zongo katika Mombasa politics ni that uncertainty kweli akutena yani bado be mundu wezi what will happen be mundu wezi une wa Azimio wili ata nundu bado benezwa na agreement na ni kwadia ni mwana tamwana ziara ni ndiye mwa ya quick pressure more on the Azimio team one Kenya one Azimio one Oka kuni kwadia the Songo muno ato wa Mombasa ndiye ya kuendea ku press under kwa Kalonzo na utaro itwezekana na utaro na nzoni itonya kwa nundu nizukizie rais witu Raila Amolo Odinga sio akwaja niyo akwaja kutakuwa na zoning utaro kuoyu ni kwaja kuoyu mbando bena oyu teka only in Nairobi no Nairobi to say to late issue ya oshundimbi gana oshundimbi senator oshundimbi men for Azimio team ni kwaja is only in Nairobi to get kumina mondo azimonze ko iwe linge zionze zi account inge sia MP MZA bona time bado ya mgombea wa kiama kionze kuona ni umaarufu wake nikanagila tu kwa kumina ba monze de ba ile tu amanya lineup ya munini wa Raila tu kalenzingi tu ya nei ba Mombasa tu na uno uzimo famous ikatu manyolo ronya kugua bendera ya Azimio okanu kuni kwa dia twambe kusolve issue ino ya bayolo ya running mate. If tu solve that issue, best itakuwa rahisi sana juu tutakuwa tukifanya kazi kama timu moja, lakini kwa sasa bado kuna hiyo mfutano kwina muguzaniziozu une kwate muguzanizio wo wina utumituvethwa na issue ya kutoa songo Mombasa kuune kwate twaza wala yulu issue ja Mombasa na jotoka kuminoneza ta kungi na tukwethia na team to beat the Kenya Kwanza side.
Okay, Guru, you can respond.
Very interesting, very interesting. Nä kå roneka gä tä gä kä kä a makabu nä gä gå korwo na effect nene må no thä inä wa å rä a andå magå ikia kura, especially Ukambani na Central, tondu ona nginya Central andå metereire må no nä kä onio there's an echo Njiru. Where is that echo coming from? Oh, it's Musyoka. When you are not talking, you mute, eh? When you are not talking, you mute.
Echo iko pande yangu, so maybe watu wa mute wale waongei.
Ni kwake. Lakini ametoa. Gugaga kiria gĩtĩ gĩkĩ kĩa makamu nĩ gĩkũ affect voting patterns mũno thĩinĩ wa Central na Ukambani. No nĩ kũronekana andũ a Kenya Kwanza no mende mũno Kalonzo aheo, na ndĩreciria nĩ tondũ with that one nĩ mekũhota gũthiĩ Central kũmoria nĩkĩ kĩanyu kĩ kũrĩa thĩinĩ wa Azimio, nĩgetha kura iria nini cia kĩndũ ta 30-40% ikorwo nĩ ciorĩra. Hau nĩho ndĩreciria marorete mũno, na makĩria hau ndĩreciria mataimĩte kana no mahe either mũndũ wa Mount Kenya kana tondũ Ruto areciria ena kura cia Central already ahota kũhe Musalia Mudavadi nĩgetha ahote kuoya kura cigana ona cia mũndũ gwĩtwo Raila kũrĩa Western. Rĩu kĩrĩa kĩhaha nĩ atĩ no mũhaka Raila arie wega mũno na mũndũ gwĩtwo Kalonzo Musyoka, ona angĩgĩkorwo tiwe hihi ũkuoya ta deputy aheo kĩndũ egwĩtĩkĩra atĩ no wega. Otherwise hena mathabu marathakwo hau. Ũngĩrora opinion polls cia Tiva nĩ ironania nĩ andũ aingĩ mũno matatuĩte matua nĩ ha magaikia kura, na ndĩreciria andũ acio amwe metereire kũmenya deputy na arĩa angĩ nao metereire kũmenya maũndũ tofauti nĩgetha make definite.
Ĩrarĩ build 20%. Angĩkorwo nĩ ũronire prediction icio undecided marai build 20%. Nĩ kura nyingĩ mũno. Deputy kanini.
Nĩ nyingĩ mũno tondũ ona ũngĩrora wega tũngĩthiĩ na statistics icio ciao nĩ ũkuona kĩndũ ta kũratuĩka Ruto ena 39, Raila ena 32, no hena kura hau makĩria 16% itoĩyo igaikio kũ. Ona angĩkorwo kura icio tuge finally ituĩke nĩ ciathiĩ mwena wa mũndũ gwĩtwo Raila, Ukuona agakorwo na kindu kuma 46 47. Koguo uria ndireciria ni ati ena maundu maingi muno ma gwika between now and the voting day, na kuringana na hau riu turi githurano giki no githie anyway, no ndĩreciria mama nĩ meciria makwa. Mũndũ ũrĩa ũtarĩ na
Guru, 1 minute, reke ngũrie. Kĩũria gĩakwa nĩ rĩrĩ, is Kalonzo in Azimio for a seat, or is Kalonzo in Azimio to help Azimio get the government so that he can benefit his community and a more bigger group than him? Can you try to analyze for me? Is Kalonzo in Azimio to get a seat for himself, or what is Kalonzo in Azimio for? Is it possible for you to explain to me that, according to your own perception?
Yes. Kenya mbendeki uguo nguga kuringana na haria tukinyite, angikorwo opinion icio ni uria ni uguo ihiwana, ni kuonania githurano giki no githie anyway, but also ndeciria mundu uria utamikite mind ya guthie mwena wa Kenya Kwanza, tondu ni mekite campaign miaka mingi muno, they are 100 likely ni hinya ati kura ici nio makaheo. Hau hangi ndĩreciria Kalonzo nĩ bargaining areka, na tondu nĩ mũndũ ũĩ siasa, ndĩreciria toguo mũciĩ ũkoiga, ndĩreciria arenda hii portion nene mũno thĩinĩ wa thirikari, na ona angĩimwo gĩtĩ kĩu kĩa deputy akorwo ena kindu kinene akuĩte, tondu rĩu ũngĩrora nĩ acainire maratathi ma agreement coalition, na kũringana na ũrĩa kũrathiĩ nĩ atĩ the registrar of political parties aroigire nĩ hinya gũcenjia, tondu ona chap na ena kĩama kĩngĩ marandĩkĩte atĩ makĩenda kuma gĩkĩ kĩa PAA, no marerirwo yes, marerirwo ti raithi na matingĩhota, tondu kũringana na ũrĩa agreement ĩhuana no mũhaka maikare kũu nginya for the next 12 months. Koguo rĩu no moimire after the elections. So I think Kalonzo ahota kũigua tarĩ trapped, but onake no arageria kuona atĩ nĩ ekũheo kĩndũ kĩnene, na angĩkorwo nĩ 30% yo mũciĩ oka araiga ũhoro wayo itoĩ, tondu ndirona kũringana na body language na language yake nĩ atĩ ũhoro wa Kenya Kwanza kũu ndarĩ, ona ũngĩigua ũrĩa araririe harĩa Mũlolongo, I don't think you can make that mistake, tondu ndĩreciria andũ ake arĩa aingĩ they have already made up their mind ati no mende gũikĩria baba kura, no na ona magĩikagia kura no mũhaka maheo kĩndũ kĩnene we, tondu ndũĩ hau hena ciama nyingĩ mũno, na imwe ciao nĩ hakuhĩ briefcase, na ona ũngĩrora mũndũ ta, by the way, mũndũ ũyũ wa chap nĩ arathirite ni kuma Azimio, ona nĩ oigire atĩ nĩ agathiĩ nĩ kwa registrar kana nĩ igoti-inĩ next week one kana no ahote kuma. Rĩu itakĩũĩ impact ya step ĩyo ĩgakorwo ĩhuana atĩa, no ndĩreciria Kalonzo nĩ more effective thĩinĩ wa kũngatha kura cia Ukambani gũkĩra andũ ta Alfred Mutua. Ti atĩ nĩ useless, no Kalonzo ena more power, ena more strength ya kũhota kũheo kura icio. Rĩu no mangiuma ndũĩ no
aruta mundu uyu thiini wa Azimio niki kiramuruta
Oh.
niki what is the problem ya Azimio according to kwe Mutua niki kirenda kumuruta Azimio?
Mutua
Is it
ri
the Karonzo? Is it the Ukambani Rwangos? What is it? No hote ku describe
Mutua ri hena clause ya riri thiini wa agreement iyo hena clause ya kindu kiretwo zoning irathie ati nikugegekwo opinion polls gukonekana kuria kiama kina hinya igatigirwo kuo au andu ta Alfred marona mahota gukorwo candidate ciao igiteo tondu tukiaria ma ti ati they are very popular ni twama tutu tunini hii no gacindire ite cigana ona igiri ithatu riu akona ahota kwaga overrun ni kwathio haria ha zoning especially Ukambani ahota kwaga overrun by Wiper hau niho aretigira riu ngeciria no gweterera tugweterera no akorwo hihi no guthiretania arathirithanio nake nigetha etwo aheo concrete commitment ya hihi ite ona giake ndui no arenda kumenya kuria guthie ni athiete ritaya no akorwo ni arenda kwirwo in no uncertain terms giti giake ni kiriku after the elections so no mithenya no irathie ndeciria magirirwo ku announce by 10th iyo ni next week riu no twetereire tuone uria guguthie yes riu no muririe ciuria
Okay,
niko na swali.
Okay.
Yes, Musyoka.
Niko na swali. Nataka kujua if kama Martha Karua was picked as the running mate for Azimio, percentage ya sahi tunaestimate around 20% kama running mate atoka Mount Kenya. So Martha Karua akiwa picked kama running mate, what can she earn? Anaongeza nini kulingana na maoni yako? Anaongeza nini Martha Karua kwa hiyo percentage ya 20? Naweza panda hadi wapi if you pick Martha Karua as a running mate?
Guru, you can respond, eh? I will also come and try to respond to.
Kuna watu wanasema hiyo kura inaweza kuenda nusu nusu. No, todo enado, especially women, very excited na that prospect. Now also, you know, the Kikuyu men or now the mother ne modo very exciting. Na and maya as yaige mono no modo akirora from the service yahota gwiciria ti mundu ena support but agithurwo mundu gukorwo na thina muingi muno ni mundu gwitwo Ruto na nikio rona ni arenda muno Kalonzo oyo takiria ta running mate tondu riu kureo ya kindu ta 40 to 50% igukorwo igithie mwena wa Ruto tondu riu eguka central wa mere gutire kiria kianyu thiini wa Kenya Kwanza.
Okay, bwana Peter Musyoka nani ndirenda ku respond. Ndiyo kana nuonire tweet ya Moses Kuria umuthi. Moses Kuria leo ameweka tweet ilikuwa noma. Okay, kila mtu amemit. Okay, so Moses Kuria leo ameweka tweet noma sana. Moses Kuria augire atiriri Kiambu kura iria cie Kiambu which is like 1.2 million, nĩ kura cingĩigana na Machakos na Kitui. Ũngĩkorwo nĩ wonire tweet ĩyo. Koguo na njĩra nguhĩ kĩrĩa ndĩrageria kuga nĩ atĩrĩrĩ, tutikahũthie Martha Karua mũno in terms of kũmobilize votes, tondũ reke tuge ona angĩpushi support ya Baba to 35%, reke tuge out of like tuge kũndũ ta Kiambu kũrĩa kwĩna kura ta milioni ĩmwe, magie 35% ya kura icio, ĩyo nĩ 350,000 ya kura ciothe. Then tuthie Murang'a ona kumagia kindu ta 35%. Murang'a mena kindu ingikinya o 700. Kura iria ciekuo ni 700, 700k. Icio ni kura ta 200,000 almost. Uthie kundu ta Nyeri ni 700. That is 700k. Let's say magia kindu ta 250k. Ukirora effect ya gukorwo wina running mate wa kuma Central thiini wa kura ya Raila Odinga na magalvanize kana media siasa njega, there is a possibility ya kugia addition ya between 1.5 to 2 million votes thiini wa block hiyo, and it is still almost the same amount of votes ilia Kalonzo ararehe na njira nguhi. Koguo nĩrageria kuga in terms of political support, tutigiuga ati Kalonzo ni ararehe kura nyingi muno gukira ati andu a Mount Kenya. Almost support is the same if we go by mathabu mariu. The only problem ya Kalonzo Musyoka arehete ni arora nige ndari na confidence, ndena confidence na ni araria muno na kuoneka ta kwina mugucanio wa bara. Actually, by last week, tukiajia, Kalonzo was not being fought by anyone to become the deputy. But problem ilokile siagia ni issue ya Ruto. Unajua Ruto amesumbua Uhuru sana. You know that Bwana Peter Musyoka. You know in this respect na kuaria naye kurumana, yani kutusiana, yani hiyo disrespect. So unakuta yani kila presidential candidate anaogopa candidate ambaye ni kama anasimama sana, or somebody who is not loyal enough. Leo ile challenge Kalonzo Musyoka tu alileta niyo ya royalty, and I wish he can be able to model himself aweze kukua na hiyo royalty, anaweza rudisha hiyo. But in terms of, so alafu sasa swali lingine tunafaa kujiuliza hapa ni kura za Kalonzo ni ngapi na kura za Ngiru, Kivutha Kibwana, Mutua and other people within Kamba Nation ni kura ngapi? So is Kalonzo bringing 100% of Kamba votes? Watu kama akina Mutua wakisema leo wako Azimio, and then pia kwa Wakamba tuena mundu ta Ngiru who is also being fronted also as a running mate. If Ngiru is brought as a running mate, apart from Kalonzo, can we still get all those Kamba votes? Kogo, this is but in terms of Mount Kenya, I can tell you, hata hivi tunasema hapa Martha Karua ana voting block, sababu hiyo ndio ile kitu watu wanasema. I can tell you, if Martha Karua, it is hypothetically said, anyway, naisema hypothetically, Martha Karua leo, if he is the running mate, I can assure you, there will be an addition of 1 million votes, which we will never get from Mount Kenya if we didn't have a running mate. And then another thing, if Mount Kenya is not going to have a running mate, ujue sasa, there will be no any reason ya kuambia watu wa Mount Kenya wapigie Azimio. Sorry to say, it is not a very good statement to say. And then this one will give Azimio the run of their money, sababu akina Kendeki and the rest of the people wataingia huko Mount Kenya, and then wangalvanize hiyo kura moja, because hiyo kura yote kwa pande ya Kenya Kwanza. So it will be very difficult to, and if we think Mount Kenya votes are important, or if we think Mount Kenya votes can make the difference, it will be close to infinity kuitisha hizo kura bila kiti. So hiyo ndio ile challenge iko. So yes, Azimio tunataka kura za Wakamba, yes, Azimio tunataka kura za Mount Kenya, lakini sasa hapa ni risk analysis tutafanya. Tugweka risk analysis, SWOT analysis, hario rarora igio ya Muikamba age deputy, what is the effect in Mount Kenya? Igio ya mundu wa Mount Kenya ndige Muikamba, what is the effect? Then tuchukue ile ambayo haina shimo kubwa, because we still need to maintain the status quo. Remember, Kalonzo na Raila Odinga makoretwo methini race for the last 10 years maita meri na makoretwo makigia 44-45%. Can we still go past the 45% na ticket ya Raila na Kalonzo Musyoka? Then kiuria kingi tubati gukorwo tukiyuria niki andu a Kenya Kwanza marenda Kalonzo wage deputy, tondu andu a Kenya Kwanza makoretwo makimuhurira campaign makiuga Kalonzo is a very senior politician, ndabati gukorwo akirwa the interview, abati gukorwo a deputy. Niki andu a Kenya Kwanza including Ruto marenda Mr. Kalonzo Musyoka akorwo a deputy. Always remember, your opponent kana mundu murashindana nake angienda muno a weaker candidate kana mundu ungituma that ticket to become a bit neutral, because you know Ruto has no response for a woman. If today Martha Karua becomes a running mate, the equation will raise, the ticket will become feminine, and then you know kwa pande ya Ruto hana any feminine candidate. Waiguru yule ambaye akona maskando zimetoka hapa zimefika kwa ziwa, huyu mama mwingine wa Naikuru hawezi kuwa kwa ticket as a presidential candidate. So Ruto is fearing a female ticket and with a credible person, because anajua once Martha kwa ticket ana response, and that is why Kenya Kwanza watachoma mafuta yote Kalonzo akuwe deputy ili hiyo race iendelee kukua hivyo. But Martha Karua akikuwa deputy leo, hiyo race imeisha na Ruto ameshindwa. But they still want Kalonzo to be in the ticket to neutralize, because wanajua wanaweza wekelea Kalonzo maneno, sijui anaweza sema nini. It is easy to fight Kalonzo at the moment now. Hiyo ndio ile challenge naona. Maybe Bwana Peter, you can also respond to one that. Can you try to tell me why is Kenya Kwanza interested in Kalonzo becoming the deputy? Is it possible you explain to us that?
Before that, Peter. Peter, leo ungeangalia, unanisikia?
Peter, you can respond to us please, so that we know we are in the same.
Yes.
Okay, ukiangalia leo uliona watu huko Kirinyaga wanaanza kusema Waiguru achukuliwe. Uliona?
Yes.
Aya,
Yes.
Sasa ile inaendelea, wacha nikwambie ile inaendelea ni kwamba Mbalindi imeanza kuingia pale, na hiyo Mbalindi ndio unaona sasa Waiguru anaanza kuwa nayo na wasiwasi, kwa sababu nakwambia wakati itakuwa confirmed kwamba huyo ndiye, hata hiyo kiti yake hatapata, na wengi sana hapo wataumia, na si huko Kirinyaga peke yake, ni Central. Kuna watu wataumia pale. Unajua sasa siasa nayo inaenda kama upepo. Wakati huu ina mbro ikiendekea huku, wakati ule mwingine inaenda upande ule mwingine. Ukitaka kujua vile siasa inaweza enda, angalia vile wale vigogo wana behave. Ni wonire ajeririe kwita atongoria nigetha maheane statement kuga ati ona akiaheo mwena uria ungi, and I will not be surprised kũngĩo ũrĩa wetagwo atĩa Martha, I will not be surprised ũrĩa Ruto akĩoya Waigũrũ to neutralize. That is what is happening in Central.
Okay, thank you Bwana Nguru.
Okay.
No,
Acha nijibu Mwaura. Bwana Mwaura alikuwa ameuliza swali ya Kalonzo. Let me answer it. I know hata mimi najua because mimi yetu ni kushinda hii kitu. Anajua best ticket is Raila Karua. I know why. Najua ndo the best ticket for 2022. Kwa sababu siasa za Ruto na sifuatilia sana. Ruto ukimpea ticket ya Raila na Kalonzo, he will be happy. Juu atasema vijana manjamaa tumekuwa nao 2013. It will be easy to attack that ticket. Na by doing that, ataconvince watu kwamba they are always failures because wameanguka 2013, 2017, then aseme tena hata 2022 tunaangusha tena. So hiyo ndo sababu hata mimi ningependa sana tuende na ticket ya Karua na Raila. Then we mobilize women. Juu nilikuwa naangalia nikaona we have almost 51% women population in Kenya. Sasa hata kama watatupea out of that 52%, tuseme 30% ya wanawake watuingie kuwa, juu it is the first time in history hatujai kuwa na that ticket kwa ballot by the deputy or vice president a woman. Kwa hiyo naona kama Kalonzo wanaweza kaa, si mambo na Nelo inaamua. Ikuwe kuna meeting ya Kalonzo, Raila, Bwana Uhuru na pia hao running mate wanaweza kuwa kwa hiyo meeting, so that we can come up with a final solution. Ikuwe ni kitu kama wamekubaliana kwa meeting, si kitu imeletwa na panel. Watu waambiwe sababu ya why we are going with this ticket. And then of course Wakamba wapewe 30% because after all we want to save this country. You know this man is very dangerous. Kwa hiyo mimi nasema kama kunaweza kuwa na meeting ya kusuluhisha hii mambo between those senior members of the coalition, I think hata kama tutapoteza, we will get about hata kama tutapata 60% to 70% ya Kamba votes. I think that will be enough compared to when we go without Martha Karua in the ballot. So I think the ticket between Karua and Raila with around 70%, 60 to 70% of Kamba votes will do. That's my opinion.
I agree with you. Tondo no kalora in Mount Kenya, mundu gwitwo Peter Kenneth na Sabina Chege, they are also casualties cia choice ya Martha Karua. They were rating very high until Martha Karua akinya. So that is the challenge. So they were rating very high until Martha Karua landed. So, and sometimes when you are looking for victory, ololaga combination ila smart, then wala combination ila smart, ukiona leo kibela geke tongeka between this and this through SWOT analysis, this will happen. But so far ticket ya Kalonzo na Raila ina issues. Onanginya Wakamba wene ni makona ticket hiyo tevota kuleta kula nyingi, especially kuleta Mount Kenya, kula sia Mount Kenya iko dhie, then Kalonzo still kwena issues atrabota kusolve wega ku put his troops into order, ukuwa na very senior Akamba senior Ngilu, Kibuda Kibwana, Mutua, they are not settled. Kugu ukona kwena so many communications, they know Akamba, kona ni ya Kalonzo, orderliness yake, nitakweta kuone kawega. That is the challenge. Otherwise, Bwana Kamau, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you, Njiru Nguru and Peter Musioka? Obowa Matuko, Obowaku.
Fine, thank you. Muthenya wa munthi tunaongea ama kana twaragia uboro wa issue ya president ya running mate, that is tukuyolagia who is the best running mate wa Raila to optimize the system, and natokea uria ringi niki andu a Kenya kwanza makwenda Kalonzo Musyoka akole deputy wa Raila Odinga, na matirenda ku concentrate na running mate wao every time alauga Kalonzo Musyoka again deputy. So that is what we are trying to analyze. So Kamau, if you can be able to enter the discussion and you talk about the running mate and the advantages which we can have if Martha Karua is the deputy, or the advantages which we can have if another person is the deputy, which strength is Martha Karua bringing, which strength is Kalonzo bringing. Let's have a discussion about that. You can enter on that and tell us, is Azimio ready for a woman? And if Azimio ikileta mwanamke, is Kenya Kwanza ready to bring a counter effect of a woman? So try to analyze, go cross party and tell us, if one party brings a woman, can this other party give us an equal challenge of a woman? Because this ticket will either go by experience or feminine, whichever the case will take the day. But there is a certain direction which parties might want to go. Come on, go ahead.
Thank you sana Bwana Njiru Nguru, Peter Musyoka, Kimere naona ameingia, asante sana. Unajua hii ni msimu ya siasa. Na sisi ni wanasiasa. Hata ukituona hapa kwa Mtembei tumekuja kupiga siasa. Na Musyoka, nashukuru sana umejoin hapa. Unajua Wakamba they are Bantus. Nyinyi ni watu wetu, hata nikiongea na Kikuyu utasikia. And I want to talk about the candidature of Martha Karua. Candidature ya Martha Karua inaenda vitu tatu ambazo ni muhimu sana na ambazo zinatafutwa duniani kote. Hata ukienda Amerika unatafuta mtu ambaye atakuletea hizo 3 items. Na number 1 item ni the gender. Analeta the card ya kwamba women are now in the highest table in Kenya. Because women should be in the highest table in Kenya and they should be in the decision making table. Na hiyo si ati Azimio iko ready. It is not even an issue of Kenya whether it is ready. Africa now is ready for women leadership. For many years, women have been reduced to the kitchen and to other matters. Lakini tumeona uongozi Liberia ya mwanamke, and you know the leader difference between a woman and a man is like heaven and earth. In fact, sometimes men are so focused on one way, but women look the issue holistically. Kwa hivyo Martha Karua analeta hiyo aspect moja ya kuwa ni mwanamke na ni wakati wa wanawake pia katika kuwa katika decision table. Number 2 thing Martha Karua analeta katika hii siasa ya this time around ni kitu inaitangwa is a vote rich country, vote rich region. Ataleta kura mingi sana kwa Azimio, and I'll tell you why. Wakati Uhuru Kenyatta alikuwa introduced kwa siasa za Kenya na Moi, hangeweza hata kushinda MP seat kwa sababu watu wako wanamjua na watu wako wamempatia opportunity ya kujua uongozi wake ni upi. Kwa hivyo at that time hata angefanywa running mate, if that time there was such a situation like this one today, hangeweza kuwa na watu ambao wanaweza semekana wanaweza kuwa na mvuto. Kwa hivyo Wakikuyu they are very unique and Mount Kenya particularly. Saa hii kwa sababu tunajua Uhuru Kenyatta atakuwa president. So lazima tutafute ambaye anaweza kuwa karibu na presidency na ambaye anaweza kutuwakilisha katika hiyo kiti ya presidency, na kwa hivyo itakuwa influence kubwa sana ya Martha Karua na itakuwa imeleta mvuto ya watu wengi sana kupigia Azimio kura. Na jambo la tatu, Karua analeta character, inaitangwa integrity. Karua hatujawahi sikia katika historia ya Kenya kama kiongozi akiwa amestakiwa kwa sababu ya kurepu mtu ama kurepiwa. Unajua those are areas tunasikia pande ile nyingine, shamba ameiba ya mtu, hajaiba shamba ya mtu, tutasikia ile shamba ilikuwa choo alafu nani akachukua akaifanya biashara. Hatujasikia alipewa tenda ya serikali ya mamilioni ya pesa hakufanya. Hatujasikia akisupply vikingi ya stima Kenya Power. Hatujasikia hata watoto wake wakuwa bazenda Tokyo, Japan. Hatujasikia vitu kama hizo ambazo zinahusunisha nchi.
Kwa hivyo not kani na Gikuyu ino ni platform ya Mount Kenya Steel tukani hanini.
Sawa, kogo tuti maundu matatu macio nimo Martha Karua ararehe. Ati ni ararehe representation ya atumia metha-ini ya wathani wa Kenya. Undu wa keri ni ararehe andu a Mount Kenya ni makorwo mena kumira ni undu wake nigetha mamu represent. Na umuthi ona ni ngwiciria ni ima mucemanio na andu maumuthikagiriria. Ni ndiramenya kuria Kirinyaga uko na kasumba ya kou koguo gwi siasa cia kou, no kundu kungi guothe Martha Karua ni aiguagwo na ni atitwo na ni endetwo muno, particularly ta kuria nyumite Kiambu. Twendete Martha Karua ta bomb na tutingimu compare na anybody else in Kenyan politics. He is an iron lady. Number 3, ni mundu wina integrity, ni mundu uthuire ungumania. Tutimui agitwo ena cira wa mugunda, tutimui ena cira wa gusupply indo thirikari-ini, tutimui indo iria nginya aunite, ona ndigwiciria ni ari chopa tondu ko ni akiri nyandike. No ni kuona mundu ucio ni mundu is a woman of integrity. Na kiria kiratuma muno andu a Kenya Kwanza matutsagurire deputy na Kalonzo Musyoka is a very seasoned politician, and also he is very integral. Hata yako na integrity. Kitu anakosa ni hiyo women she is not a woman. So watu wanajoke wanasema hajawahi sema hiyo in public, lakini ukweli ni kwamba Kalonzo pia is a seasoned politician. Lakini tunataka kusema hivi kama watu ya Azimio, tutigehota, you cannot do the same thing the same way and expect a different result. Kalonzo has been that ticket twice. They have not even reached the 51% ya kupata uongozi. Sasa tunasema hivi, tupatie sasa mama Kalonzo atatafutiwa kiti ya maana na usawadio giti kiega muno ta kiama tiangi kiria kiretagwo chief minister, kwa sababu lazima wawe kwa serikali, lazima Wakamba wawe kwa serikali, wapende wasipende, lazima tuweke kwa serikali, kwa sababu tuko na Mutua, tuko na Ngilu na tuko na Kifudha. Hao ni watu ambao walikuwa na advice Kibaki. Kwanza Kifudha Kibwana was an advisor in Kibaki's government, na eta advisor in Kibaki's government no ni maundu maria mothe mekirwo. And you know, this country started changing when Kibaki became the president. Somebody said now the foundation has been laid by 2 presidents, because it is true. The economy of Kenya it may grow at a point of 7%. It might not have grown into people's pocket, but you know the ukirora maundu maria magirirwo gukorwo me enablerasi ma gukuria riu mihuko itu ni mathondeke, tondu riu no ume Busia na uthie Garissa na Rami anyita wiguru wa Rami, koguo guti kindu girakugiririria wike uria wendaga gwika maica-ini maku, tondu maundu mothe ni mathondeke riu ni Kibaki na Uhuru Kenyatta. Riu president ira turenda next ni mundu wa ku make sure now he has brought the neighbors and made sure now that Kenya ni utuika industrialized. Na tuka industrialized igutire bururi ungi tuthakira thiini wa no tutikwenda tucagure muici na mundu wina urenda kuhanga na kurora indo iria ci hakuhi na migunda ĩrĩa yaku. Twenda turore mundu ungiruira bururi. Koguo najua Kenya Kwanza marenda gutucagurira deputy president ni undu wa kindu kimwe, ni maramenya ati wale watu wana qualify, ale mana qualify gutuika deputy president wa William Samoei Ruto ri, they are from Mount Kenya, they are very weak. You can imagine mundu ta Dede Nyoro, mundu ta Rigathi Gachagua, mundu ta Kindiki. These are people who are very weak in terms of influence and in terms of even articulacy, despite like Kindiki is a professor. No ni mundu utagihota. You cannot, if you put a ticket between even in Kenya, even right now, if you do a mock elections, you put Kindiki and Martha Karua will sweep. If you put Rigathi and Martha Karua will sweep. If you put Dede Nyoro and Martha Karua will sweep. If you put even that lady of Kenya also, Martha Karua, and that is why they are very concerned in choosing a deputy so that they have a free ride. And again, deputy president knows if, for example, he chooses a deputy president like him, akichagua deputy president ambao ni kichwa ngumu kama yeye, hawataweza kuelewana. So yeye alikuwa anataka kutafuta mtu ambaye hawezi ongea, na unaona pande ya Raila hana shida na mtu ambaye anaweza mchallenge. Yeye anataka mtu ambaye anaweza mchallenge, ni sababu anachukua Martha Karua. Kwa hivyo Martha Karua is the right combination, na hiyo ndio itadeliver a good country, kwa sababu bila kupigana na ufisadi hii nchi tutakuwa tunaongea juu ya the same stories. Na nimalizie na kusema wakati imefika, na sasa tuko na miezi 3 tukinye handu riu twiyurie riu gatagati-ini ka andu aria me moko-ini maitu ri, biashara citu ri, mathukuru maitu ri, kahua gaitu ri, bairithiramu itu ri, no ngimiteithia ithie ikure haria itakurite. Tondu andu aya a Kenya Kwanza ngimorie muno na matiendaga maundu ma history, tondu history ndimafevaga. History ndiria ya favor munya wa Kenya Kwanza. Tondu twarora history ya Ruto ni YK 92 kaima tugathi he muteci tugoka Lang'ata twi hau Lang'ata ni tuire Lang'ata tutarikiti gutahoa hurite ni ithu acio nitwanyitwo na ndawa cia kulevya tukirakirite he micinga yanyitwo ofici-ini aikaranga he mundu waku hakuhi nani. Riu ukona history iyo matiendaga muno, no arora mwena uyu ungi ni urora history ni thaka, ni democracy, ni human rights.
Ni manera ondre kwina manera ondre ya irigo ni urarikana ya mbeca cia kuma Nigeria no
ona nyuma mwena ucio ungi ni twari uhoro ucio muno, tondu andu ni twakinya handu tweuria atiriri na riki turenda ta bururi uyu, tondu riri twina chapter ngima ya kurora maundu ma mothe ma integrity. No riu ri ni tu suspended the constitution, we have suspended the constitution. Twakinya ni handu ati riu ati Kenya ginya nira tuika among the top 5 ya money laundering, the safe haven ya money laundering. Ati nuthu ya andu aria marenda gutuika MPs na marenda gutuika kanjora ni andu a wash ni bururi uriku ucio riu? What kind of a country is that, Bwana Njiru? Onawe ungiuria ati bia ciraima Nigeria 25 billion, arabu ukona kanitha ciothe cirorekete haru guthi kuneo mbeca nigetha maige haleluya na maige Ngai ni mwega. Maundu macio ni maundu twagirwo ni kurora, nikio ndiriga atiriri riu ni hakinyite handu ha kurora ni mwena uriku bururi tu ukuhonoka. To twagicithania maathani aha, we are damned, we are doomed, my brothers. Let us now listen and let us act on the right thing, and the right thing is Azimio la Umoja led by Raila Amolo Odinga. Thank you, Bwana Njiru.
Okay, kama
Bwana Njiru, Bwana Njiru, mbere othiete na mbere wire andu marie marie tondu turathikiririo ni andu aitu
Yeah, kweli.
kiria no ni getha ona aria matoi uhoro wa githungu na ki mahote kuigua koguo ona kuria na andu aya angi maroka na ndiona me haha forum maroiga ati marenda kwaria ndioi anyway but how he bata muno tumenye forum ino ni ya kwariria andu aitu ni undu wa ndeto iria igia haha mbere itu ni wega.
Okay, very good. Okay, mbere ya njurie Kamau kiuria kwina ni ngwenda gucomment hanini especially ni mucemanio ucio urathondekirwo ni Mr. Ruto wa makanitha akiuria support yao, and I will say it here categorically, when the church supports politicians directly they become compromised. It doesn't matter it is where. Yes, I know nitiramenya kanitha mena their own right ya gusupport mundu uria mangienda, but ni ingiuga the best they can do ni mahoere bururi na mere Ngai atuteithie tugie na ithurano njega na tugie na atongoria ega, lakini andu a Ngai matingiumiria maje kuga tura support Mr. Raila Odinga, tura support Mr. Ruto wherever it is, because andu aya othe mena some of their limitations. Yes, they can hear their views, lakini the moment ni meumiria they become biased and it is not good. That is my own opinion, and all of the church people who came out and supported Mr. Ruto, I beg to differ with them. Mr.
Ijiro, allow me to speak.
Okay, Aria, I wanted to ask you one question so that you can respond. As we speak now, Raila Odinga ena kindu like 25 to 27% ya kura cia Mount Kenya. Ta njira atiriri, Raila angicagura Martha Karua like deputy president wake, ni urona percentage ino ikiongerereka na more than 10%. Raila no akinye 40 kana 35% agioya Martha Karua. So can you tell us in terms of numbers, not only in terms of yes ni mwega ena rito riega, but tageria gutwira atiriri Martha Karua ena appeal ya numbers na number igucenjia atia, especially no ndu Raila arapuru at 25 not in Mount Kenya. That was my question. Thank you.
Before Kamwira jariti Hadet tunataka kuongea, ni kama kuna kitu inamchoma kidogo, alafu ndirudi. Hadet, sema.
Yes, first of all, I would like to thank the host of this program. I am from Mandera currently.
Twaragia tukionekaga please twaragia tukionekaga please.
Are you getting me?
No, Hadet, it's like this forum,
yes.
This forum is for the Mount Kenya. So you will not understand us because we are speaking in Kikuyu language. So kindly, if you don't mind, you can say what you want to say and then maybe excuse yourself, because it is strictly educational forum for people of Mount Kenya.
Okay, there is no problem, but can I give my view on that issue?
Okay, go ahead.
Give and then,
you can.
Yeah.
Yes, I think my brothers, I think the debate is very hot, and I think what I think as a youth from Mandera, what we have seen this time around is different from what we have seen from other years. For example, this election, you'll find that for the first time, Raila Amolo Odinga is getting support from the people of Mount Kenya. You know, the people of Mount Kenya have been against Raila Odinga for so many times. Even he could get even as less as even 5% for Mount Kenya votes. But from this time round, I think that for the first time, Raila Odinga enjoys at least 30% of votes for Mount Kenya. So in my opinion, I think if Raila Amolo Odinga will select Martha Karua as his running mate, I am sure he will sweep all the votes from Mount Kenya, especially those from Nyeri, Muranga, Yandarua, and also from Laikipia. And I think that one will also help the people of Mount Kenya to understand that Raila is more interested in people of Mount Kenya. Kalonzo Musyoka has been the running mate of Raila Odinga in 2013 and 2017. And the result that we have seen was always very disappointing. And I think this time round, if the running mate will come from Mount Kenya, automatically Raila Amolo Odinga will be the 5th president of Kenya. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Harriet. Thank you. And there's another forum you can join on the other side. That is for everybody. Right now, we are just educating our people on why we should vote for Raila Amolo Odinga. Thank you.
Thank you.
We appreciate your comment. You can go to Mutembei TV, the Kiswahili forum. Come on, go ahead.
20% cia Mount Kenya ri icio na nĩ nyingĩ gũkĩra cia Ukambani. 20% ya Mount Kenya, if you know mathematics, hiyo ni ta milioni 2 na kĩndũ na kura cia Ukambani iria citarĩ diaspora, iria cia Ukambani, the 3 counties, nĩ kĩndũ 1.8. Kwa hivyo, first of all, 20% has already covered what Ukambani give. But I know our people. Oya nĩ ũĩ andũ aitũ na nĩ ũĩ Agĩkũyũ. Agĩkũyũ nĩ andũ makoragwo ona na mbia, ena ngari ya gũtwarithia, ta ũgĩcemania na Mũgĩkũyũ wĩna Land Rover, mwĩre na mũndũ ũyũ nĩ ũrathi maũndũ nĩ mega mũno, akwĩra no kũgeria areka atĩa, no kũgeria arageria. Ũguo Agĩkũyũ nĩ andũ ona ndũngĩhota kũmoya opinion poll, tondũ maũndũ marĩa maragia nĩ maũndũ matarĩ makoragwo mũtaigunyĩga atĩrĩrĩ, Agĩkũyũ nĩ waru ũrendia rĩ, waru ũcio wendagia kũringana na rũgano rwa thaa icio, no ũrĩa cirathiĩ cigĩikara na cikĩagaga rĩ, ũthiĩ ũgĩcenjagia kĩ bei, koguo ona mũndũ ũrathiĩ ageka atĩ opinion poll kũrĩa agathiĩ harĩa Kĩrwaka harĩa stage, na ũngĩ agathiĩ Gĩthũrai stage, na ndaingĩrĩte Kĩnangobu kũrĩa thĩiniĩ na Limuru na kũndũ gũgwĩtwo Mũrang'a kũu thĩiniĩ Kangema na Rwathia, mũndũ ũcio ndakoragwo oĩ maũndũ marĩa marathiĩ ngoro-inĩ cia andũ acio. Na reke ngwĩre niĩ ndĩ Mũgĩkũyũ na no ngwĩre Agĩkũyũ wiki ya mũico gũkũ no tũtũre ng'ano cia mahirimũ anga Raila bottom up no wiki ĩyo ya mũico the majority nĩguo magathiĩ, ũkorwo tarĩ rũhuho, ũkorwo rũhana rũhuho, magathiĩ ũguo maiga harĩa niĩ ndirona hena umithio. Na tondũ tugaga mũndũ wanarũmwo nĩ nyoka ona akamũkwa agakua rĩ, nĩ andũ aingĩ moĩ mũno handũ tũtagacoka na tũtigacoka. Koguo Martha Karua na Agĩkũyũ, it is not 20%, niĩ njũĩ twĩ over 40% as we speak, tondũ niĩ wandoraga na area ĩrĩa njikaraga, ngarora gatagatĩ-inĩ ka andũ 10 at least andũ 6 mena Azimio no matirenda kumĩra monekane atĩ nĩ marahũra mũndũ ũyũ, nĩ akamaka mũno. Koguo ũrĩa tũrigaga TV nĩ cikoragwo nĩ cikagũithio na kĩ, andũ nĩ makamaka tondũ andũ nĩ moĩ harĩa wega ũrĩ, na nĩ moĩ harĩa ũru ũrĩ. Na nĩkĩo ngugaga atĩrĩrĩ, ũngĩkona mũndũ ũtarenda kwĩrwo ũhoro wa history rĩ, nĩkĩ gĩkĩ kĩ history-inĩ yake atarenda tũmenye? Wanyita kĩu kĩ history-inĩ yake rĩ, nĩkĩ kiuga atarenda tũmenye? Tondũ gũtirĩ hĩndĩ ũngiuga wĩ mũndũ wendete gwaka nyũmba kana wendete gwĩka karia tuge ya kũhunjia na ndũrĩ wahunjia mbere ĩyo, ĩkonia atĩ andũ atĩ rĩrĩa ndarĩ mwanake ndambirie kũhunjĩria andũ erĩ, ngĩũka ũguo nginya ngĩtuĩka pastor, ngĩtuĩka bishop. Koguo mũndũ ũtarenda kũmenyeka history yake rĩ, mũndũ ũcio ena kaũndũ arahitha, arenda andũ arĩa matarenda kũingĩra ũhoro wa history nĩgetha meke atĩa maũndũ maya ningĩ ma kanitha. Niĩ ndĩ mũndũ njĩtĩkĩtie Ngai na nĩ hoyaga Ngai o mũthenya, no ndikwenda tũhũthagĩre rĩtwa rĩa Ngai in vain, tondũ he hĩndĩ mũnini wa mũnene hĩndĩ aretete andũ a kanitha, arameheaga testimony, akamera Ngai nĩwe watũmire macinde gĩthurano kĩamba. No warora ũguo araiga nĩ ta andũ arĩa angĩ me mwena ũrĩa arĩa macindirwo rĩ, anga matikĩrĩ Ngai ndamendete, nĩ akĩmenete ũcio wacindirwo, Ngai ũcio nĩ andũ a caitani. Koguo nĩ tũrahũthĩra rĩtwa rĩa Ngai ũru, na Agĩkũyũ nĩ makoragwo na thĩna ũmwe na Ngai na maũndũ ma Ngai, tondũ ũngĩonania atĩ nĩ wendete Ngai mũno, nĩ makoragwo makĩhutio, mona mũndũ ũcio nĩ aheanire rũgano nginya nĩ buataga maũndũ mothe niĩ Kenya ĩno, Inya mutumia yake arahaini rugano ati he bohuru arahoire ahoera bohuru iyo ri mai marari moru ri macumbe maratuika mai mega no eko ni mani horo wa mari ndikwenda kuga gutire miracle ta icio cia hapenaga nowadays. There are still miracles no eke I go a step further akionia andu bohoru ni riku na andu makithi makinywe mai monekane makinywa mai na tuge na marute samples na maundu maria ma guthambia bohuru iyo ni tondu turahuthira ritwa ria Ngai uru na ti wega na nima aiko Ngai ni Ngai wa hasra onake ri ni na mutumia ucio no athi kundu gwitagwo Kimwarel kundu andu marenda mai muno na kwina kundu kwina kwenjetwo makihoerwo na mai magiuke kuu mai matheru nigetha tukiheane testimony ya both dynasty kana andu amena kwina bia Karen na andu aria matai bia Arol na Kimwarel. Koguo ni turare tukorwo twi very careful na ritwa riu ria Ngai tondu aikorwo nima ni Ngai ni akorwo mwena waku na ndakorwo mwena wakwa ri ti utinda ukiuga ati kumenereria kuga ati aria ni ana mwena ucio ni turi andu a Ngai. Koguo maundu macio ma Ngai ni maroka makahuthirwo na kindu gitagwo manipulation. Wina bia no hote ku manipulate ginya miracle. Koguo we need to be very careful as the people from Mount Kenya because religion is the opium of the poor. Na twaheo ngano ta icio cia marimu ni turakorwo twi excited na mwakambia kurira ni kumaka na kuina ni miracle no ni tukorwo twi very careful tukorwo twi sober na tugithi ballot-ini tukaririkana ngano tukaroraga haria future itu iri. Thank you.
Nĩ wega Mr. Kamau nĩ waria wega nĩ waria ta njamba kwĩna ũndũ ngwendaga kuongerera hanini nĩguo ona tũkĩrehe Mr. Kimere wĩharĩrie. There is one thing ngwendaga gũ-confirm haha ũngĩkaigua let me tell you ona nginya andũ arĩa marĩ maia mũno I'm a Christian na ndĩ mũhonoku, I will tell you that for sure, but unaona ukienda kwa biashara hii nitasema kwa Kiswahili nĩwona ũngĩkathiĩ biathara-inĩ alafu ũigue mũndũ ũcio the first thing araku wambe ũmenye any time mũndũ ũcio mũreka hau no ũkorwo wĩna 99% nĩ kũiywo ũrenda kũiywo, because what happens mũndũ angĩkũrehere ũhoro wa Ngai mũno hĩndĩ ĩrĩa mũreka maũndũ ta ma gwĩciria enda kwamba gũkũ knock out your ability ya gũkorwo wĩ conscious, arenda ũmũtra and then wage vulnerable. So the moment mũndũ ta DP kana deputy president ararehe ũhoro wa Ngai hĩndĩ ĩrĩa andũ mareciria, he is trying to manipulate people nĩguo mone whatever he is doing is not wrong, but that message was supposed to be given by men of God. So I do not see audacity ĩrĩa politician enayo ya gũka kwĩra andũ you need to love God this way or what. He doesn't have that capacity. We have men of growth who can tell us that. We know politicians are naturally compromised. Niyo na politician angĩnjĩra twende Ngai twĩke atĩa, saa zingine siwasikilizangi because I know these guys are naturally compromised and they do not have leeway. You cannot be a politician, you cannot be a pastor, you cannot be everything. Let's leave pastoring and telling people matters of God to people who have been ordained, people who have capacity and na mena that breakthrough ya mwathani. Otherwise, nitukuhenio muno and the deputy president is on the line of cheating people akihuthagira Ngai. And even in the Bible we used to have the Pharisees who used to cheat people and use the word of God to compromise. Koguo reke tuthikiririe uria andu maratwira uhoro wa Ngai but tuthuthurie mundu uyu aratwira ni undu tukorwo twina nginya andu mahunjagia thiini wa mbathiko and some of them makoragwo na nginya magika maundu moru to you. So let's be awakened and we do the right thing. Bwana Kimere, join the discussion. We are talking about deputy president. What are the benefits cia gukorwo Martha Karua deputy president na what are the benefits cia mundu ta Kalonzo Musyoka and can Martha Karua martial support in Mount Kenya, and what will happen if Karonzo is not the deputy. Pros and cons. No discuss Kiriakewi in a nutshell.
Okay. Rĩu hagũkorwo na hinya tondũ Kamau ũmũthĩ nĩ na nĩguo atũthimagĩra mĩario. Ũmũthĩ nĩ atwĩra maũndũ maingĩ kinya oya kinya marĩa tũngĩauga. Anyway, mũrĩega nyambe ndĩmũgeithie. Thayũ.
Sawa twĩkuo thai.
Athuri
Thai.
Okay. Nyũmba ĩkũ? Anyway.
Nyũmba ĩhaha nĩagũ.
Reke njoerere hau watigĩra Njirũ na hau Kamau atigĩrĩire ũhoro wa kanitha. Ũhoro ũcio wa kanitha nĩ ũhoro tũkwenda twĩcirie mũno 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 mũno. Tondũ andũ aitũ nĩ matigahinge mũrango wĩna inegene haha.
Kanitha nĩ tũrenda kuoya wega. Andũ kanitha no maheni.
Andũ aitũ nĩ matuĩkire andũ a kũhĩngĩcwo na ihenya mũno ũhoro-inĩ wĩgiĩ ndini. Na tondũ ona ũngĩaria na andũ aingĩ he hĩndĩ njĩrĩga kwaria na andũ aitũ reke njuge ũguo. Na ngĩgeria kũmaiguithia ũrĩa arĩ wega gũthura Raila na Azimio. Ngĩũkĩrĩrwo anga mũndũ ũtathiaga kanitha, andũ matahoyaga Ngai, mũndũ anga wanonwo na nyoka, maũndũ matũhũhũ matarĩ na kũrĩa marĩ. Nĩwona? Rĩu ũkona na ngwĩciria mwena Ruto nĩ amenyire ũndũ ũcio na nĩkĩo egitithagia na kanitha nĩgetha ahote kũhenia andũ. No nĩ tũkwenda twambĩrĩrie kwĩra andũ atĩrĩrĩ, ona tũkĩhunjagĩrio tondũ ona Bibilia yo yenyewe nĩ yugĩte ti andũ arĩa manjĩtaga mwathani ũyũ makona muoyo. Andũ mamenye mahote gũkũrana ũhoro ũrĩa ũrĩ wa ma na ũhoro wa maheni. Na nĩkĩona maũndũ maingĩ mũndũ akĩrigicania mũkauga nĩ tũhoe nĩ twĩke. No ũrona biũ mahĩtia, mũndũ ũyũ nĩ ekĩte mahĩtia. Mahoya matingĩruta mahĩtia macio. Mũndũ ũcio okorwo nĩ ekĩte mahĩtia, erwo nĩ ekĩte mahĩtia, okorwo nĩ kũherithio aherithio kana consequences iria irĩ ho acirũmĩrĩre. Koguo ngwĩciria hau nĩ tũkwenda andũ aitũ marĩrio mũno 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 ũhoro ũcio. Na ũngĩrora raini ĩyo ya UDA yothe to Ruto, andũ acio UDA othe mokĩire raini ĩyo. Ona ũngĩrora andũ aingĩ arĩa marũgamĩtie, ona atimia arĩa othe marũgamĩtie ta women rep kana kĩ, othe megiritanĩtie na kanitha. Nĩwona? Koguo ũndũ ũcio nĩ tũkwenda twĩmenyerere mũno. Having said that, tukiuga ũhoro wa running mate, kũgerekania surely niĩ hakwa kĩũmbe ndingĩgerekania Karũa na Kalonzo. Martha wa mbere o toguo Kamau akugĩte na andũ aingĩ nĩ monete ũguo, ũhoro wa gũkorwo e mũtimia ũndũ ũcio nĩ ũkũrehe ngũrani nene mũno. Ona gũtuĩka andũ marauga Kenya gũtirĩ constitutions ya atimia kana kĩ, but ĩyo nĩ make difference, nĩ kũrehe ũtiganu mũnene mũno 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 wona twamũrĩrwo Martha Karũa. Arabu ona andũ aingĩ Mount Kenya nĩ andũ aingĩ mũno maikarĩte ũguo metereire running mate ya gũkorwo arĩ ũũ. Na ndĩrakwĩra niĩ nĩ njĩtĩkĩtie thĩinĩ wakwa, wona Raila athura Martha ta running mate wake, there will be a shift. Nĩ andũ aingĩ mũno makũrũga mwena wa Azimio. Arabu tũrore competence. Martha gũtirĩ ungumania tũrĩ twaigua acukĩirwo naguo. Arabu ena consistency. Nĩ mũndũ ũrĩ msimamo, you know, na andũ ta acio nĩo tũrenda matongorie bũrũri. Mũndũ ũrarũgama na kĩhoto nauga nĩ njĩra ĩno ti kigeuge. So forum ĩyo ĩngĩtuma he mũndũ ũrehire kĩũria ta atĩ rĩu okorwo nĩ ta Azimio tũrauga Martha arĩ against BBI, na riu ara support Azimio but ucio ti thina tondu no ukorwo uri mugaru na undu umwe no ni ugucoka uiguithio na ungikohe maundu mega na he maundu ma kihoto kwirwo maria matwa mutaratara ucio uthii na mbere ri onake ni mundu reasoning ti ati ni mundu wa kwihura githuri kana ki uguo gwiciria mwena ucio no nginya na ithu twike tutindike Raila oe matha ta running mates na nayo ndi benefit Mount Kenya ku benefit bururi mugima tondu to Mount Kenya turario rwa Mount Kenya kuguciriria andu aitu mone utheri mathure mwena uria wagiriire no at the bigger picture kugia na bururi mwega koguo nikio turenda turahurira ndebe atongoria acio nigetha tugie na bururi mwega hari andu othe so Kalonzo de kigeugeu sana alafu na ona Kalonzo na thina wake uria munene uria nyonete nake ni ubinafsi ni mundu wiyendete muno maundu mothe mathiurukaga gatagati ga niwe campaign ciake ciothe ni ona kuma riria aingirira Azimio ndari ahurira Azimio campaign ona muthenya ona umwe kuria guothe ungirora kuria guothe aragia uhoro wake kana akahurira ndebe andu aria me hakuhi nake akiama giake ona ndagwetaga Azimio noko ni akugweta Azimio no agwetire akiraramika akinegena uria ngara ataraiguo kana uria akwenda gwikirwo guka na ma demands ona andu acio eri wa marora ukura ni ngurani muno tondu ona guka guturehera kinya Sonko kunominate Sonko still kuu ni kwagira Azimio gitio by the way koguo ni kuona ungikorwo turaria uhoro wa kuhurana na ungumania na integrity na gukorwo na integrity ucoke turehere mundu impeached no na hau nduratwonia heshima koguo gweci tutinge karua ni winning team Mount Kenya ni akuongerera votes nyingi muno na to Mount Kenya no nginya turakinya bururi uri wothe so yes Mount Kenya no ona votes no turashika turakinya kuma kundu kuria kungi alafu njire andu aingi haha mundu ta GG tiga gutinda ukiandika haha gutinda ukiandika maundu matari na bata oko ni urenda kwaria na andu GG ni wega kure no kwandikaga hau no kwandika comment-ini
ni akireni
ukiandika hau ndukingire uri muhuke utuhe uhoro nigetha
riu no amenya ndi wira-ini no nguonaga ta ingiona ithaa ria kwaria hanini maybe
ni nduingira haha tukuhe uhoro nawe utuhe waku tondu haha twi haha gukurania meciria na tutingĩtĩkĩra kũrũmĩrĩra mũndũ ta ũraigua he rwĩmbo rwĩragwo ndũkahane ta ndegwa ĩrĩa ĩrũmagĩrĩra mũthĩnji na ndĩũĩ nĩyo yathiĩ gũthĩnjwo na rũhiũ yume muoyo koguo tũtikarũmĩrĩre andũ ta ndegwa ĩthiĩte gũthĩnjwo tondũ nĩ tũroka kũganĩrwo ng'ano wanyita tũrore maũndũ ũngĩrora maũndũ ma Ruto he maũndũ mekuo tũĩ kinya ũmũthĩ tũngĩtara 1 2 3 na nĩguo Martha aratinda akĩũria andũ akanjĩra mũndũ nĩ oke niĩ nĩ ngũkũhe maũndũ matatũ marĩa magũtũma ngwĩre ũthure Azimio we njĩra matatũ tu marĩa mangĩtũma niĩ njenjie njũke mwena ũcio ũngĩ nĩwanyita koguo nĩ ũndũ wa bata mũno ũcio sawa okay reke nyambe ndigĩre hau Njirũ oko wina kiuria njuria tafadhali
okay reke ngurie o mbere ona yangi nyuma nyonete cikwathie ku but they can still join so my question to you
kwaingira maita mere o kana aingira maita mere ngwiciria nga niho hagia na hitirabu no tumweteire muciko to ni uratuigwa uingire tafadhali
we need her here. Okay, ngwenda ukuria atiriri according to you kwina opinion po ireko cia Raila Odinga kuratuika in Mount Kenya percentage ya Raila Odinga ni between 25 na 27 hau ni arathakira in majority of the counties kiwoni waku angioya mathakarwa urona tako percentage hiyo ingikinya ha and then angirega kuoya Kalonzo Musyoka kura cia ikamba ni urona tako ni kura cigana still iko remain in Azimio ona Kalonzo Musyoka atari na that post ya deputy president no hote gutwanaithira maundu mau.
Okay, kurigana woni wakwa riu ona icio 25 to 30% ni thaa ici wanyita regardless na running mate no still ona tweherie kinya mbica-inĩ ĩyo o ũrĩa campaign ĩgũthiĩ na mbere aira nĩ hĩndĩ ambĩrĩria campaign nĩ hĩndĩ aingĩra Mount Kenya thaa ici matirĩ kinya marambĩrĩria gwĩka campaign as in serious campaign na mũtaratara ũrĩa arathiĩ naguo nĩ mwega mũno ndĩrawenda mũno gũthiĩ macinani gũthiĩ akĩaragia na atongoria haha kwa haha nĩ ithuaya nyamũ ĩno mũtũraga mwĩragwo rĩu nĩ weno na ndĩrakĩmũrĩa na inyuĩ mũikaire metha-inĩ ĩmwe koguo icio percentage ĩyo no ĩgĩthiĩ nenehete regardless na running mate koguo ĩyo nĩ initial ũngĩkwambĩrĩria na 25-30% that means campaign ikiuga nĩ gũthira definitely nĩ akũhũra 40% na nĩ ngũkwĩra nĩkĩ angĩcoka oe matha woni wakwa angĩoya matha campaign ikiuga nĩ gũthira easily nĩ akuoya 60% ya Mount Kenya woni wakwa. Kalonzo angĩaga gũthurwo still agũikara Azimio to gũtirĩ kũndũ agũthiĩ thaa ici arabu ikamba andũ a kuma Ukambani othe me Azimio ona Kalonzo ona tuge ona kwararĩ na ũhoti wa kuma rĩu uge athiĩ Kenya Kwanza kana arũgame ta mũndũ kĩũmbe ndangĩthiĩ na kura ciothe cia ikamba-inĩ no akue kĩndũ rĩngĩ probably 30-40% maximum iria angĩthiĩ nacio na angiuma koguo Ukambani still Raila nĩ guaranteed at least 60% Ukambani koguo hau ndirona hena thĩna ona hanini koguo ndirĩ na wasiwasi hata kidogo na ũrĩa tũgũthiĩ na mbere noguo maũndũ magũka magĩrĩte rĩu wona gacaca ici cia nomination cia campaign ciathira biũ tũhire oho nomination running mate rĩu to wiki ĩno ĩngĩ tũkorwo tũkĩmenya rĩu hau mathiĩ full throttle rĩu nĩ campaign gũtarĩ gũceza nyumba kwa nyumba na in fact matha nĩ arangenia mũno ni ona ũguo rĩu mambĩrĩirie gũthiĩ Kĩrĩnyaga gwĩka campaign in fact mũngĩrora she has been very consistent kuma day one rĩrĩa augire ndĩra support Raila she hit the road athire ahũrire bara na ndarĩ acoka na thutha so koguo twĩ handũ hega na inyuĩ andũ arĩa rĩu ta andũ arĩa inyuĩ mwĩ mũciĩ arĩa me mũciĩ mathiĩ na mbere kũhunjia injiri ĩno na kinya Gakure ngwĩhoka nĩ tũkwaciria na ũmũthĩ tũchallengeane tuone tondũ haha tũretha kĩhoto ti atĩ tũrenda gũkwĩra kwanyu nĩ kũu ũra support nĩ kũu tondũ kũringana na comment yaku rĩngĩ ndĩrona ta ũrĩ mwena ũcio wa UDA kana kĩ no tũngĩkũiguithia harĩa differences irĩ ndũrĩ mũndũ ndacenjagia meciria ndũrĩ no kĩrimũ koguo rĩ tũerewane tondũ at the end of the day ona ithuĩ no nginya tũmind interest citũ na tũtigĩtĩkĩre gũikio box ũguo kĩwana tũanalyze andũ aya tuone mũndũ na ũhoro ũcio toguo rĩu Kamau akuaga ũhoro wa history nĩ wonete mũno andũ aya kũrĩ group ĩrĩho ya andũ marapinga ũhoro wa history mũno na gũtirĩ hĩndĩ ũngĩthiĩ na mbere ũtakũrora ũhoro wa history na kũrĩa umĩte na nĩ njĩraga andũ kaingĩ there is a sense to why Europe kuma bara yathira Second World War na kinya First World War every year they make sure no nginya maririkane mũthenya ũrĩa bara ya the World War yathirire nĩkĩ tondũ nĩ maugaga matikenda matingĩenda rĩngĩ gũgacoka hau everywhere hĩndĩ ĩyo yakinya andũ othe kinya ngari ciao mekagĩra mahũa matune mbere for the whole month. Yeah? Nigetha mate undu ucio matikanariga no ithe twathi kwaria uhoro wa mwathi kwaria uhoro wa ici wekikire andu moragirwo ngucanio ciarĩ kuo no tutirenda kũririkanio no guo nĩ ũru mũno tutikwenda gũikara na njĩra ĩyo still talking on ũmũthĩ na nĩ maũndũ meku kinya thaa ici so IDPs no ingĩ mũno matarĩ settled. Ira kũrarĩ na report actually cia nĩ ira radio-inĩ mararĩ na news na gũkũ Laikipia ciana itarahota gũthiĩ primary tondũ itũire hema-inĩ nĩ mathamio kũrĩa mararĩ rĩu nĩ cukuru maretherwo aciari matirĩ na hinya. That's very sad. It's a very sad affair. Tũtingĩhota kuga tũcoke tuge no nĩ tũriganĩrwo ũhoro ũcio nĩ tũkire na nĩ tũĩ maũndũ macio maumire kĩhumo kĩrĩkũ andũ arĩa mekire maũndũ macio nĩ tũmoĩ na no aya tũraturĩria maru tũkĩmakũngũyagia ũrĩa Ngai e mwega nao. No, come on. Tũtigetĩkĩre kũhenio na ũhoro ũcio wa Ngai. Ngai nĩ tũmũĩ ona ithuĩ gũtirĩ Ngai atĩ wa mwena ũmwe na ndarĩ mwena ũrĩa ũngĩ. Ngũhopu nĩ ndagũcokeria Njirũ.
Okay, very good no ndu waria. Reke ngaribithie mũndũ ũngĩ nĩguo at least the conversation keeps going. Nyomba ũngĩnjĩtĩkĩria, I want to do some inversion but nĩ ũgũka in some few minutes. I just want to do some inversion. You are the next one but I want to do some inversion. Bwana George Gakure, ũngĩhota gwĩka your presentation no ngene, and what I want you to answer as you talk is twĩre the reason why Kenya Kwanza marenda Kalonzo Musyoka akorwo arĩ deputy president wa Azimio, na then ũtwĩre which are the qualifications cia Kithure Kindiki, sababu Kithure Kindiki tunasikia ndiye amejulikana sana, and is Kithure Kindiki going to fulfill aspiration Mount Kenya angiaga deputy president mwana wanyu. So try to, as you make your submission, also try to put those questions as your address. Karibu.
Okay, sir. Thank you muno andu a nyumba othe ngwambĩrĩria Mwaũra, Guru, Kamau, Kimere, Nyumba and Shiko. My contribution today the issue ya ndaigua nĩ mwaria ũhoro wa church and then Mount Kenya politics, Karua, Kalonzo and corruption. Icio nĩcio ngũhutia 4 points. The issue of church, gũtirĩ tũngiuga kanitha matirĩ na usemi pastors kũrĩ maũndũ ma kanitha, kũrĩ maũndũ ma bũrũri. These people okay, aya nĩ andũ mavotaga, aya nĩ andũ mathiaga magavote, so na nĩ matongoragia andũ na no nginya monie mbũri ciao the way to go. Rĩu tũtingĩmera atĩ they should be neutral, no matiagĩrĩirwo nĩ gũkorwo na me neutral, magĩrĩirwo nĩ kwĩra andũ the way ũrĩa moĩ na ũrĩa moĩ politics cirenda na njĩra ĩrĩa marona njega na nũ ũngĩhota gũtongoria Kenya na njĩra ĩrĩa yagĩrĩire kũringana nao. So to me, church, kanitha ĩna uge mũnene wa ũtongoria wa bũrũri. We cannot keep these people aside. Atĩ tugage atĩ one andũ a kanitha. No. They have a right kũrũgamĩrĩra mwena ũrĩa makuga ũũ nĩguo tũgũbuata na nĩguo tũrona bũrũri ũngĩenderea tũngĩtongorio nĩ mũndũ ta ũyũ. Togo mara support Ruto acio mara support Ruto. Aya, number 2, and number one is question, I don't know.
No interject dakika ĩmwe tu.
Yeah.
Nĩũko njĩtĩkĩrie Gakure.
Yes, it's okay.
Okay. Tũtikahĩtania maũndũ, tũtirahũra kanitha. Tutirauga kanitha ndĩna say. In fact, Kenya until some days tũtũire tugaga kanitha nĩ yarie. Kanitha nĩ tũhe direction. Koguo tũtirahũra kanitha pase atĩ ndĩkario teti ka ndĩkaingĩrĩre. Ngũrani nĩ rĩrĩ. Ngũrani nĩ oko kanitha nĩ ĩrenda gũtũhe direction, ĩtũhe ũhoro ũrĩa wa ma. Na ĩtũhe direction ĩrĩa ĩrĩ ya ma. No mũtigo tũtikwenda andũ anini agũre ka marĩhĩtwo ka mahongetwo moke matũhe direction ĩrĩa ĩtarĩ yo. Wanyita tondũ no ono nginyitanithia andu 10 mapasta 10 kana mapasta 20 matingioka mauge mari uhoro wa kanitha Kenya ni nene muno wanyita kwina PCA kwina Catholic ona kanitha ici cia murugarugo ni tofauti muno na ile kuo nyingi wanyita koguo kungikorwo tu na section imwe rĩngĩ kũringana na interest ĩrĩa ĩnayo wanyita na maũndũ macio nĩ tũmoĩ onawe gakũtwarie ma ona acio mekaga ũguo nĩ moĩ kanitha kwĩ kanitha nĩ tũĩ ti ciothe kwĩ kanitha ciama kwĩ kanitha biacara no ũcio na ĩyo nĩ thĩ yothe to Kenya no tuge Africa nĩ kuo mũno ngwendaga kuga tũtirĩ against kanitha but nĩ kanitha nĩ kwaria yaria ũhoro ũrĩa ũrĩ wa ma.
Okay.
No idea, but pole nĩguo
Ũrĩa ngũmanicega nĩ atĩ okay reke Kamau orie kĩũria kĩngĩ.
Ni ati kule ndio.
Bwana Kamau, one minute ndio goka. I want to ask you just one question
Yes.
Can pastors be wrong? Is a question, can pastors be wrong? Then ũndũ wa kerĩ nĩkĩ mũcemanio ũcio ndinona mapasta akuma Nyanza ndinona mapasta why are the pastors arĩa mararĩ kũu they are pastors skewed kuma mwena wa Rift Valley na mostly central nĩkĩ tutinona representation from everywhere? You will also answer that one.
Okay, to me pastors kunyitana rĩ nĩ kũrĩ andũ mathiaga like minded people andũ marerana nĩ andũ mambagia from somewhere makauga reke tunyitane maybe on the way kũrĩ andũ makũngana nao as we go on maybe other tribes or mahota kũngana nao mangĩenda tondũ these people ona kũrĩ angĩ mangĩenda manyitane ma-support Raila which is good. Nikira ndirauga nĩ atĩ let them be given right to choose the direction no ti meragwo matuĩke neutral. How can they be neutral na nĩ andũ nginya magĩrĩirwo to shape the politics of Kenya tondũ andũ aya nginya economy yathũka they are the same people who go mathiaga kũgũra indo bei ĩna goro they are supposed to be in politics ona magĩtongoragia ũkanitha to show the kuonia andũ ao direction. Okay reke rĩu twarie ũhoro wa
Okay, Gakure, Kamau no urie kiuria, then you go ahead. Kwĩna time ũkamake.
Kenjurie Gakure.
Yes.
No aiguire mũgathe akiuga andũ aya nĩ kũhororerwo mahororetwo mbeca nĩgetha meke campaign thĩinĩ wa kanitha. Kĩu nĩkĩo kĩũria kĩa mbere. Na mbeca iria matwarĩirwo nĩ cia ciana na thuri na atumia a kũndũ gũgwĩtwo Kimwarero na Aroro. Pili, nĩũĩ wega Katholeki na kanitha yothe ĩrehe gĩtĩo ta Katholeki, PCA, ACK, gũtirĩ hĩndĩ ũkona mũnene wao arũgamĩte kuga ng'ania nĩyo kũheo. Number 3 tũngĩgĩthiĩ ũguo rĩ na Muslims nao mangiuga marenda gĩtĩ fulani ithe ti kũrehe mbara iria ciatũra gũkũ Uganda. Koguo no mũhaka tũrore maũndũ in deep na wĩra wa kũringana na ũrĩa njũĩ wĩra wa andũ magwĩtwo andũ a kanitha nĩ akũhorera rũrĩrĩ na kũmonereria atongoria the qualities iria magĩrĩirwo kũrora magĩthiĩ gũikia kura no ti kuga atĩ nĩ mũndũ fulani toguo rĩu acio mareka ũguo nĩguo tũĩ itangĩkorwo rĩu nĩ macenjetie magatuĩka part of the political parties.
One minute. Kamau uliza swali halafu Gakuri aendelee bila any disruption please. Kamau uliza swali halafu aendelee.
Na ni kama kila mtu haja mute, Nyomba haja mute, Shiko, Guru. If you mute it will be better, it will be clear. Mauduma makanitha no tumarĩrĩrio mũthĩ. Gakure.
Yes sir.
To kanitha cigana approximately nĩ na number. I know how many churches we have in Kenya, but in your approximation no twĩna makanitha maigana thĩinĩ wa Kenya. Just answer that direct nĩgetha ngũrie kĩũria.
Okay, ndiũĩ nĩ cigana no nĩ nyingĩ.
Ũngĩrora Google no ĩkuonie each and every square meter nĩ ũkoragwo na kanitha 2 kana 3. So naturally in the whole country, and these are real data, there is over 1 million churches million ngima.
Yep, yep.
On the other hand, twina kanitha 1 million churches, iyo rakuonia ati at least o mundu othe ni athiaga kanitha in one way or another. Tondu at least if there are 1 million churches, you expect to be 1 million priests or pastors. That can, at least one pastor can serve 100 or 500 people. It doesn't matter, but they can be accommodated. Ora goda ukuria ni atiriri. Interest ino ya kanitha cia central na lift mostly central ri ndrona hena kaundu gatari kega ati tondu ni makwina kanitha cina mathina ngitari yakwa kiria kiamba kiria Eldoret ndona hena kaundu very fishy ati thutha wa miaka ena kanitha iria cithietwo muno ni munini wa munene ciothe ci central because central ka Nairobi ati 70% dikuwa ndathiete Busia ni athiete no over 90% athiete Central Province na akorwo kanitha ici nima ni cihunjagia horo wa Ngai na gutigithia maundu ma waganu na ungumania na andu na kira kitu no menya bururi uyu twi namba ithatu thiini wa Africa ni undu wa ungumania ni kuonania turahunjirio na gutuguku maundu makaimira mwena uriku koguo ti ati twina thina na kanitha no twina thina na kanitha kuhuthika maundu ma gisiasa na maundu ma kuthambia mbia cia ungumania tondu that is what is happening. Ko ni ngwenda unjire atiriri kanitha ino iratwira twe direction ri iratwira ni tondu mundu uyu maiga ati in English whoever calls whoever pays the piper calls the music. Mundu uri ha kwaya master no uga rwimbo ruyanda kwika atia kuinirwo
riu kama ngukwira atiriri you know okay ici kanitha no tuge ciothe kwi genuine churches na out of this kanitha ni citukanite na ingi cina ukora uguo urauga they are there maybe after money kana kiria marona kuri whoever arama sponsor but to me I cannot judge them ndikire kanitha icio gikabu kimwe njuge ni gucihiana ciothe ona nduga cio ari nao I don't know ru njuga ni na mbere ko njega na iri ko njuru because ni ndigota kumajaji njuge this is what they stand maybe they are
uria mari na deputy president matongoretio ni mutumia wa Rigathe Gachagua neguo
sure
mutumia wa Rigathe Gachagua ni bishop na no waro tuge organite andu aingi ma pastor mathie kuria no we ni uwi na nie ni njowe tondu nie nginya njumite Limuru na hindi ndakuraga Rigathe Gachagua ari dio ari Limuru na gutire mundu nie njowe personally ta Rigathe Gachagua ni mundu wahuthikaga muno iginya hindi ya Moi kuhura Gikuyu na tha ici niwe waragia na kinyiria kiingi muno nginya aragia athukitie thirithi uguo ni machungu na irumi starathira koguo ni unginjuria kana mutumia wake nianga ndamuhunjagiria either ni njo itoy horo wa Ngai tondu Bible yugite tukamamenya na matunda mao we will know them by their fruits akoni thoma Bible na ako matunda maku ne irumire ni cira wa kuiya mbia cia bururi ri ta mutumia waku atakuhunjagiria urenda kunjera mutumia ucio ni mwega riu ni agira kanitha oni njaga
riu uri nguga ni atiriri issue ya Rigathe na cira ndirarega but now ndungiuga ati tondu riu mutumia wakwa ni ndero ndina cira onake tondu ni bishop onake ndimutue ni ndahunjagiria you know now oni kesi ya igoti-ini tha ici now we cannot say already ni kesi irenderea tutingithi kuga ati already is guilty we cannot say that oni cira wi igoti-ini now we can only give the court irute nginya the last verdict ya Gachagua wanyita the problem with Kenya ni ko politicize the issue of corruption na itumaga nginya tukaruse the meaning kana the agenda yayo you see na tukagia nginya na magoti corrupt oguo rauga whereby andu ni maraia
koguo we ni uwi magoti ni corrupt
that's where
na ni wamenya cira ucio no age guthira ni tondu mundu wina mbia no ahote kugura justice neguo
sure au ni
koguo Eyo akorwo we ndukurora na makina kirisia kurego turaria ariria ruriri rwitu rwa Gikuyu right now ona ndugetikire ati mundu akinye handu erwo ati ni innocent ka ti innocent no ni uramenya mitugo yake huthira hakiri ciaku wauthira hakiri ciaku umenya atiri mundu uyu ri muthiire wake timwe no uri ari muthiire wake ni mwega na ni ndiari horo wa president yari kuma MCA nginya president tugacagure mundu uigua fununu na nuonete dalili ugage ati eteire igoti rikamuruta koguo hakwa ni no ngijuria ona igoti ritakweta kana riuge ri Rigathi ni ari problem ni aragia uru kwa ni arumanaga we ni uramwona akirumana
Okay, kwi handu makinya maria mĩario tararĩ mĩega kwi handu ma counter munene wa bũrũri ona mĩario tarĩ mĩega.
George,
yes.
wewe Mũgĩkũyũ tiguo?
Yep.
Ona mbere yarĩtie maũndũ macio maingĩ ũguo mũno rĩ twe itũmi at least 3 reasons iria igatũma ithuĩ tũkĩre rũcinĩ on 9th of August tuthiĩ tũikĩrie mũndũ ũcio ndũtũrona tũranyita mbaru ũtũhe itũmi at least 3 nigetha ũhote gũtũ convince why.
Okay, all right. Do Mr. Gururi, number 1, Ruto nĩ aroka na ũhoro wa economy. The Kenya economy nĩ renda mũndũ ũkũrehe solution na economy ya Kenya. Na
tondũ atũrĩte kũ?
Reke gwĩke ũrĩa nawe interject ũnjũrie kĩũria nĩ ngũcokia nĩguo. Okay, the first time Ruto nĩ arutire wĩra. They worked well with Uhuru. No makinya second term na niho ona that second term Uhuru akĩmũikia nja na akĩruta wĩra wake akĩnengera Mr. Matiang'i. The question is this, na ndio twĩyũragia rĩ Ruto ambĩirie kũiya the second term kana ambĩtie kũiya 2013 nigetha nigetha na ũnjũrie kĩũria
kegũcokerie nĩ woria kĩũria woria kaĩ aire rĩ othie woe ngathĩti cia kuma 2013 nginya 2017 utare scandals iria cia exposerwo nĩ media na ciathiaga direct ministration cia mũndũ ũcio nĩkĩo mũnene onire ũyũ tũngĩthiĩ nake ona nginya gũtirĩ development ĩgakorwo ĩkĩtwo by 10 years. That is a challenge I've given you.
Okay, Mr. Guru, reke ngũrie kĩũria ta hĩndĩ ya Kibaki twana ngoro listen. Does it mean tondu president ni Kibaki ni witu na finance minister ni mwiraria aiyaga mbeca agitwaragira Kibaki? You know that to me hadi ari horo my opinion. I don't understand what to tondu ministry yare led finance yare led by Elotich na Ruto no wao. I don't know how I can tie that tondu. That's why I say Uhuru ni president wa Kenya. Uhuru has the system and machinery kumenya mbeca ciaumire account ino cigithi best account ino. He can be able to no atumire unene wake gufuata mbeca cia Kenya ciurite. No hindi ria Uhuru akurugama akauga Kenya rarusi 2 billion. Aloneke helpless mundu utari na hinya na ni mundu twamuthurire maita matatu. Nĩ jagurite Uhuru maita baigana maita matatu. I tell you the truth, how onekire mundu helpless ndiyo igiuga atia na nikio igiuga
no eneke
ito ndio gutomarere ndakora gitumia
atire no woria kiuria kengwire andu aya mokire makigayana thirikari half o mundu no cio netirie ciake akiheo finance akiheo energy akiheo barabara akiheo agriculture ministry ciothe iria ciarĩ na mbia rĩu rĩ MPs nao arĩa ahotire kũingĩria nĩ ahĩngire Uhuru tondũ aingĩririe tũgege twa gũkũ gwitũ nĩtuo tũkoretwo tũkĩmũsupport nginya ĩgakinya handũ thirikari ĩrarĩ na hinya mũno gũtwarithia the first term tondũ athiaga no ũraririkana ona nginya kesi ya gũcenjia police commissioner yarĩ na thĩna mũno Boineti nĩgetha acoke aheo wĩra kuma kwĩ Kĩmayu moigire gĩtĩ kĩu nĩ kĩao na makirehe thina muno ni uraririkana kesi yaria mutumia wale wa Kenya National Hospital, Kenyatta National Hospital matura mahuraga siasa. Uhuru ari na thina muingi muno the first term tondu ari under what we call ransom. Waga gwika ũ ni tugwika ũ, waga kuhitukia guku ni tutigukuhitukiria guku. That's what was happening. No ta inyue mukite mukahurwo siasa ona mutiramenya uria mureka. Nikio twi haha mundu gwetwo Gakure we ndioi wina miaka igana, ndirenda gukwira mwanake uyu ahuana Moi times 2 maita meri, mundu wa gukua Bible, mundu wa kurehe system witagwo patronage system, atike ena client yake guku Kiambu, Embu, Bometi na gutukana na kuria kungi, nacio nio arabanga riu mari nao. Number 3, ni mundu ona maheni ti ati ni egutira maitho, egukwira umuthi rucio ario undu ungi. Yani you can clearly see a very unstable personality. No na inyue tondu hihi ni gwokire kaundu thirikari ikihinga indo iria cioka cia magendo kuma China na ni cia affectire some category ya traders cia Gikuyu, tondu andu ni maefictirwo kuria kundu gugwitwo Rwai kuria kwari na 1000 acres cia mundu ucio, no akahe peasant ya igana ona aitu tuburoti tuigana ona mukahuthirwo ta giko. Nikio rona umuthi ngirici agithia akianjiriria kumurutira wira kuria Kirinyaga araukire muringa ta kiria ta ngobu. Ucio ni mundu ni mutumia uretwo wa kihika uthonda tutio kuria athiete. I am telling you, if we do not change our way of reasoning, turumirire na twitikire ati twina atongoria itu matuonererie haria we uwe mwanake ucio atia tigo kumuona ngatheti-ini na kiria na TV-ini urendeciria no muwe gukira uria Uhuru amuwi.
Riu
Okay. Bwana Gakure,
yes sir.
weke ugikaga conclusion please, dakika 2 tafadhali, ili tulete mtu mwingine.
Yep. Niendelee?
Nasema uongee ukifanya conclusion tafadhali.
All right. Okay, the issue ni politics ya Murima Mount Kenya. Karua is a good lawyer. Ni ari misimamo na maundu make. To me, I don't see dirona influence ile nene akurehe Azimio, that's one. Todo even apart from Kugate we qualified integrity test, everything. He namba he kindu gitagwo namba iria urarehe. To me, Karua no juge akone kurehe ni minimum, no arehire kindu kinini muno. Na number 2, Mount Kenya politics gukorwo twi divided. Sometimes I see
kidogo tafadhali niambie. Then kwa nini Kenya Kwanza they are interested in Kalonzo being the deputy? Kwa nini? Can you answer that one in specific? Wamemutetea sana in Azimio. Kwa nini wanataka Kalonzo akuwe deputy and they don't want any other person? Can you also handle that? Yet he has a voting bloc, so tuambie.
Na alafu Kamwiro to add on that
yeah.
You toro Karua dai na numbers no we na numbers.
Between who? Between Kalonzo na Martha.
Waiga Karua dagerehe numbers kuma Mount Kenya. No gerehe numbers kuma Mount Kenya.
He mwena wa Azimio ri mugioya korode. Okay, riu ni mwajure ciure nyingi. Mundu ongerehe namba mwena wanyu ri
akuria atiriri waiga atiriri iva waiga Karua dai na numbers agerehe Azimio.
Yes.
Koguo wa imply atiriri hena mundu we Mount Kenya wina numbers cia Mount Kenya ndenda unjire no ucio.
Okay, rĩu ndenda gũkwĩra nĩ atĩrĩrĩ, between those leaders ta Peter Kenneth, Martha Karua, all those peoples matingĩhota kũrehe influence. These are people maroka the end of a election ageneta ku projectwo, so they cannot bring to me mũndũ ũrĩa thaa ici ingĩkwĩra ini Mlima thaa ici wina more followers nĩ Ruto. And if we take
Mount Kenya
I don't mamufuatia. That's what I tell you now, the truth. Yeah, even Uhuru mwene even ndari na influence ya kurehe andu are na mbere ari nayo thaa ici ndari na influence. Mr. Kamau
Bogo urenda kuga Ruto andagirwo no kona deputy president kuma Mount Kenya tondu ni aiganĩtie.
No, even ona no Mount Kenya ni numbers cirarorwo na ni wata gukorwo na Kenya reke ndiramenya ũrĩa ũrenda reke ngwĩre kaũndũ kangĩ. Okay, KK Moya Kenya Kwanza tuoya Kenya Kwanza Moya Kalonzo ni maramenya hena some percentage ya Gĩkũyũ ĩngĩona mũndũ wa running mate tama ya kirisho thirikari-inĩ mũno. So if you pick Kalonzo na beo na ithuĩ tucoke ithuĩ KK tuoe running mate wa Mlima Kenya ri, that support comes to Kenya Kwanza. You know Anita? Mr. Kamau. Your point.
You are not consistent. Na turaiga mundu witagwo nyumba muno ni tondu you are not consistent. Yakuria atiriri. Waiga Martha Karua ndangirehera Azimio kura cia Mount Kenya. Tondu sina mundu ungi. Na mundu ucio waiga ni Ruto.
Ndagwa agirehe minimo kura nini.
Ate bwana Gakure.
Yeah.
Kwa miario yaku yatwira Ruto nĩ Mũgĩkũyũ no ũtongoretie kũu kũringana ũguo Kimani
kũringana maoni makwa Ruto
yari kana atuĩkire Mũgĩkũyũ rĩ
ti ũrona Gĩkũyũ kana kĩ nĩyo the same Gĩkũyũ nĩyo mara support. You get the point?
Issue maya Martha Karua kana ene other ona di Ruto ato wa mũtonyia hau atia bwana Kamau nĩ ũkũrĩtie kĩũria kĩega mũno na yoko ine na Martha Karua.
Martha Karua na ndauga atĩrĩ Mr. Nyũmba ndauga atĩrĩ Nyũmba
daika ĩmwe
all right sir.
Orio Martha Karua tondu auga ndangĩrehe kĩrĩa rĩ kura rĩ no ũngĩ na ambĩrĩria nĩ ũkinyũkĩtio wega wakinya Peter Kenneth no ritoro rĩu athiĩ kwĩ Ruto. They are not even related actually.
Okay, sorry, okay, tukũragia ũhoro wa running mate. Running mate acio me mwena ũcio rĩ matingĩrehera mũthuri ũgwĩtwo Raila kura. That's what I mean. No kĩrĩa mangĩrehe nĩ kĩndũ minimum na nĩkĩo ndauga kĩndũ ta 30% or 20 ona nĩ nyingĩ 25%.
Na interest ya Kenya Kwanza nĩkĩ kwĩ whoever becomes the deputy wa Raila Odinga nĩkĩ mara propose some certain people kwĩ Raila Odinga.
Mr. Mwaura reke ngũcokerie kĩu magĩpiki Kalonzo kũrĩ Gĩkũyũ part percentage ĩngĩona mena running mate mwena wa Azimio me represented no mũngĩoya Kalonzo no macoke na ithuĩ tuwe running mate central support iyo nĩ yoka kũrĩ Kenya Kwanza. Ndagũcokeria hau no Anita
no ndũnacokia kĩrĩa ndĩroria nĩ rĩrĩ nĩkĩ Kenya Kwanza maracagũrĩra Azimio deputy na onao marenda gũcinda. See you, we are in a race. Why should an opponent choose a deputy for the other opponent? No,
Mwaura uguo nĩ kĩũria kĩu nĩ kĩa gũcokeria akwĩra nĩ deception mareka nĩguo akwĩra nĩgetha mwathura Azimio yathura Kalonzo rĩ nao mathure mũndũ wa Mount Kenya votes ithiĩ kwĩ KKA.
Uhuru nĩ akwĩra. That's it.
Uguo nĩguo akuga koguo nĩ deception.
You know Mr. Mwaura nĩ marathaka nginya game of numbers. The game of numbers.
No rĩu rĩ Gakure rĩ
yes sir.
Kĩũria kĩu worio nĩ Nyũmba ũhoro wa running mate.
Yes.
Auga Martha Karua angĩthurwo rĩ na nikio KK mataramwenda rĩ kũrĩ andũ a Mount Kenya makũ sympathize nake maigue nĩ represented marũge mwena wa Azimio.
That's true. Yeah.
No rĩu kĩũria gĩa Kamau na nĩkĩo tũgũkũragia rĩ, ũngĩkorwo Martha Karũa gũtirĩ namba kũrehe Mount Kenya rĩ, no ũcio kũrehe Mount Kenya onokorwo nĩ wa Kenya Kwanza, no ũcio ũrona wa Kenya Kwanza tondũ mwĩtĩkĩtie mũndũ mũgĩkũyũ wothe ũgũthurwo Mount Kenya as a running mate Kenya Kwanza agũkorwo na hinya kũrĩ mũgĩkũyũ ũngĩ wothe ũngĩthurwo kuma Azimio. Ũguo nĩguo mwĩtĩkĩtie tiguo? Mwĩtĩkĩtie yani Mount Kenya nĩ KK theri regardless. Koguo either kana nĩ Sabina kana nĩ Karũa kana no gũtirĩ mũgĩkũyũ ũngĩ angĩkorwo ndarĩ mwena wa UDA gũtirĩ mũgĩkũyũ ũngĩ dominate vote Central. That's what you are implying. Tiguo? Koguo agĩkũyũ arĩa tu agĩkũyũ arĩa mangĩoya mena kura no thĩinĩ wa Mount Kenya no nĩ andũ a KK.
No ndinauga ũguo mũthuri, ndauga atĩrĩrĩ namba nene nĩ ĩrĩa ĩrasupport Kenya Kwanza mwena wa Central.
Okay, suppose nĩ kuoywo running mate ĩrĩa akuma Central. KK yoe mũndũ wa Mount Kenya na Azimio yoe mũndũ wa Mount Kenya.
It means now rĩu kura nĩ hĩndĩ cikũgayanio rĩu kũgayania.
Koguo twĩre ithabu rĩu rĩngĩthiĩ atĩa?
Rĩu no ũkore nginya
nĩ 50-50, nĩ 60-40, nĩ 30-70, how is it?
I can give it at 40 for Azimio and 60 for Kenya Kwanza. Nayo ni my opinion.
Very good. Opinion hiyo yako ni 40-60, that's nice. Nitwarekia gĩũthi. Azimio nĩ ya shida.
Thank you, Bwana Kimere.
Yeah.
Thank you mũno Gakure. No rĩu Gakure no kũhoe mũno. To gĩthurano gĩtirĩ kĩrakinya rĩ. Na maũndũ nĩ maingĩ.
Yep.
Oika na wĩ mũgĩkũyũ mũgĩ tondũ o toguo Kamau akuĩte. Angĩkorwo nĩ macenjagia decision kinya the last week. Oikarage nĩ wega kwĩ inform. Nĩwanyita. Tondũ nĩona wĩ mũndũ wonete maũndũ ndũkahane na nĩkĩo twĩ haha ithuĩ tũtingĩrekanio na acũcũ arĩa kũrĩ andũ marũmagĩrĩra ũrĩa merwo.
Obvious rĩu cũcũ ndamwĩra njĩrire atĩrĩrĩ.
Kũrĩ andũ ta ithuĩ rĩu tũra challenge-ana. Koguo ikare wĩcirie tondũ onawe he handũ ha gũkinya rĩngĩ no ũgarũre meciria.
Ndamũririe ngĩmũria na rĩu mũracagũra ũkũ. Anjĩrire twetereire twĩrwo nĩ andũ. Ũrĩa andũ meranaga nĩwamenya ũhoro wa niĩ nyumĩte Naikuru Elbagon. Kũrĩa andũ rĩu maranagia nĩkuo nyumĩte Elbagon kũrĩa ndĩnjiarĩirwo.
Mũndũ wa Elbagon nĩ ndagĩrĩirwo nĩ kwaria ũhoro wa mũndũ ũcio ona hanini. Tondũ we wĩoneire maũndũ macio.
Nyũmba no wakwanyu tũgũgũtigĩra nyũmba we rĩu.
Woe namba ya nyũmba agwĩte mũcemanio.
Tondũ tũkĩriganĩtie hau tondũ nyumĩte Moro no nĩ ũngĩrĩ settled Naikuru. Ndĩ wa Moro.
Rĩu niĩ Naikuru kũu nĩ ndĩ mũndũ wa Naikuru mũno wa Njoro kũu Njoro gũthiĩ nginya wa kĩrĩa njukagĩra harĩa arĩmi kaingĩra ũguo
nĩ kũrĩ andũ aitũ arĩmi.
Rĩu nĩ mũciĩ na arĩmi ũngĩũria gwa Gakure hau arĩmi nĩ watwarwo nyũmba.
Rĩu no igua Gakure we nĩwe wonete maũndũ na maitho maku na no igua mũndũ ũcio oigire atĩrĩrĩ angĩkorwo gũtirĩ mũndũ wĩna thĩna na Gĩkũyũ ta ithuĩ andũ a magwĩtwo ndikũmeta metagwo rumbwa nĩguo twametaga twĩ na gũkũ Kiambu
nĩguo tũmetaga ithuĩ kũrĩa.
No igua gũtirĩ mũndũ wĩna ugaga atĩ gũtirĩ mũndũ wĩ ũru na Gĩkũyũ ta ithuĩ rumbwa. Na nĩ ithuĩ tũroria atĩrĩ tũheo thirikari nĩgetha maũndũ maya twĩke atĩa twĩbange. na we ni we mundu mugima ndangihota gucenjia mundu ungicenjia ni mwana na ni ndakurora wega ona ndui you are not in the bracket of youth. You are not in the bracket of youth. When you ri ngano
niki harora we na kihara niki uko
we how old are you?
I'm almost 40.
You know it. You have seen Moi, you have seen Kibaki,
you have seen bana.
Yeah.
Ndogere gukoro kihenio ni maundu maya tafadhali ndugu yangu. Rora hali haraihu ndi ndamenya atiriri hena grupu ithatu cia Gikuyu na mari ho hindi ya tukirwira o yathi. Hena andu metagwo Mau. Hena andu metagwo Gati. Hena andu metagwo Komerera. Ni ngano ndaheagwo ni muthe. Hena andu metagwo Komerera matiari mwena uyu na matiari mwena uyu. No hena angi mari collaborators mari na thungu maiga mugikuo hithite na haha mukore
mari medagia
na hena uria wi gatagati wathio wagathi mwena wa Mau wathio wagathi mwena wathio no korwo i mundu ubikite decision tondu haria Gikuyu mekorete ho ni ta hindi ya independent na twi haha ni undu wa ki tondu Agikuyu aingi mena mathina mataramenya matina kindu muhuko riu ni undu wa current predicament ri taru ona no ngwire ona ni ndari na taxi Nairobi na Naikuru no kiamuge gioka corona giki ri giguki gigioka ri maundu acio magithuka namo riu ni undu wa mathina maria ngereire ri ndina temptation ya ku blame Uhuru very easily you get Uhuru ni aemetwo ndina thina muingi muno na no mwaka ndimupanish na ni ngumupanish nao na Ruto tondu wewe siri ati thina waku warehwo ni president koguo solution ni ki ni Ruto na reke ngwire undu umwe na ngugutigana kiugo giki murogire mundu murogire tuwe muraguri agua ni ndataragwo muno ni muthe ngero murogi tuwe muraguri na ngimuria wa uramaanisha atia igana wanyita mundu uria ukurogete ri mundu uria utumite situation ya kwigana uguo ndangiuka na kihonia kiuma kundu kungi riu ngingwire undu kwira atiriri bururi uyu ri na he undu njirwa kwirira ni nguru ku explain agero horo wa kiria gitumaga Uhuru ndakahote kurana na ungumani he kindu gitagwo na githungu blackmail na blackmail ino onetio ni mundu ucio wake wa namba 2 ni tondu thirikari-ini ena access ya thirikari na andu aingi me thirikari-ini nuthu niwe marehe kinya NIS na reke ngwire Uhuru angirathire anyite mwanake ucio na mwike prosecution na mbia ciake cinyitwo na migunda ecokio andu Elubagoni nacio Moro Banti Forest Lodiani tutigirari gutwaria nae ni mundu mugi na nikio nie ndirenda Raila tondu Raila ndai na luggage ndangi blackmailwo utiri handu ukwira Raila atiriri andu ao me Rift Valley koguo ni ndukuhura wahura nani hure andu aku ikano anyita maundu ma ni deeper than you think na no mwaka wicirie muno wicuranie atiriri iniki Uhuru ararekeria bilioni 2 cithi tondu ni aramenya the cost of war is even greater than the cost of that one of you are talking about riu koguo anyititwo kindu gitagwo blackmail ukerwo weko my friend na ekuria ni ukuona andu akuria nguhura koguo ni mundu kiriririe maundu maingi na ni ndimui na agakorwo ni mundu urakua uhoro wake tariu ke nguria atiriri gatagati-ini ka andu aya othe Raila Ruto na Raila Ruto na Uhuru ri no mugi no uronekana ena bata na andu tondu gukwira ni ngukwira atiriri tariu ona tungithii uguo tucagure Ruto ri na Agikuyu magucagura Ruto kwina Agikuyu magucagura Ruto ri Ruto atinde ri Agikuyu magukorwo meha me thirikari-ini isn't it
ni tuko twi thirikari-ini
na mundu gwitwo Raila acinda ri na Agikuyu mamucagure Bote ri tukorwo turi oku
tuko twi thirikari-ini
koguo gutiri mundu kundu deny koguo ni ndirandora Raila nä ndona Uhuru he kä ndå arona tå tarona no tondå tå confused nä twenda kwä rä hia kulipisha kisasi igakorwo nä tå ratuä ka confused tårona we are blinded no reke gå tige na å ndå å cio må rogi tiwe må ragå
sawa nä thengio nä your opinion Kamau na rä u no ciage kå hianana na ciakwa but I respect your opinion anyita må the
Okay, bwana Gakure nä warä kia nä guo tå rehe nyå mba nä warä kia
tondå kä rä a tå gwä ka tå gå tigia imwe nä ngaoka next time but rehe må ndå å ngä nä getha at least ndigakorwo no nindä at least niä no njå ke Friday ĩngĩ bado can try to get time.
Okay, we can give you that a second. In that a second, just finish up your dialogue. 30 seconds, 30 to 1 minute.
Rura ni nguga rĩ okay ta rĩu Uhuru nĩ okire agĩtwĩra tũrekanĩre Rift Valley na tũkĩrekanĩra na thaa ici no ngwĩre tondũ ndarĩ kuo njĩrĩga gũkorwo thiĩte Kenya nĩ ndonire kwĩna changes na andũ nĩ maraiguithania na ũngĩũria nginya voters a Rift Valley most rona ndona magĩcagũra thayũ tondũ andũ nĩ marenda kĩndũ gĩtagwo peace tondũ ũrĩa we nĩ mwĩra gwathire tondũ ndakĩrĩ wa niĩ nĩ njũĩ ũhoro wa kũndũ kũu biũ no rĩu niĩ ũrĩa nguga nĩ atĩrĩrĩ andũ tũinterrogate andũ aya ũguo mũrauga marĩ erĩ then we make the final decision ya ũrĩa tũkwenda bũrũri witũ tondũ nginya thayũ nĩ kĩndũ kĩmwe gĩa bata mũno peace is very important ona tũkĩrĩraga economy nĩ thũku tondũ nĩ tũĩ economy ya Kenya ti njega thaa ici ũguo noguo niĩ ngiuga as at now na niĩ mũgĩkũyũ ũrora support Raila na ndingĩmũhũra but I will argue to my points ona korwo tũkorwo wa economy haha nĩ tũngĩarangia no tondũ ndĩrona mathati mega tondũ ndĩrenda by the 10 ngorwo ngĩambia kaũndũ kangĩ nĩ ngũkorwo ngĩrĩva within another 20 minutes but rĩu Mwaũra no ũnengere mũndũ ũngĩ tondũ ona ingiuga nĩ kũheana kwaria ndeto ici citingĩthira thaa ici imwe cia economy.
That's why we gave you an opportunity to speak to us. Thank you, and I believe from presentation, where Ohaha, Azimio is the right side, we have good people on our side. I have assessed both Azimio and Kenya Kwanza, and I have seen a couple of good people in Azimio. Statement you make it Madakarwa Daragia from the Bruce. She knows when she said, I have seen a couple of good people. Nagutina monotari na mikora, negoigire. Gutina mono ne dona we na mikora na mono ne dona we na mikora. But in Azimio, there is a bunch of many good people. Bwana Nyoba, Jasper Morome, okay, gere okay twaririe twi guku, uti utwandikira muno. Jasper Morome ingia tugusikia hata wewe. Ona Momero no kiaria guku, ona Muikamba. Go ahead Bwana Nyomba.
Okay, tutikigeithie Gakure okorwo nĩ gũthiĩ arathi. Gakure thengio mũno.
Ndakambe gũthiĩ ndũreke njari hanini.
Na mũthuri ũcio gwĩtwo Nyũmba, ngwĩciria nĩ mũgwethana.
Ũyũ nĩ wa gwitũ nĩguo ndaigua Moro.
Nyũmba nĩ twakũhe assignment ya gũthiĩ kuona Gakure.
Ndakũigua kana oke anyone.
No menye ndikae kũmũgucia Kenya Kwanza.
We kũrĩu.
Ndangĩgucĩka
mũndũ
arutagwo irima
the America the US
mũndũ arutagwo irima ndacokagio irima
kũrĩa aratakwa kũu
okay
waragia ũtukũ rĩu
all right
nĩ ndamũgeithia nĩ mwageithĩka Bwana Njirũ nĩ eka atĩ nĩ auma Mr. Guru agenda no ĩno ĩmwe ka yuma kĩrĩa tondũ ndoka rĩ
tũkwaragĩrĩria rĩrĩ
Azimio Running Mate
tũkwaragĩrĩria ũhoro wa Running Mate na mũno in focus na mũndũ gwĩtwo Martha na Kalonzo Musyoka tondũ debate rĩu ĩ hau tondũ ona nginya metagwo atĩa Kenya Kwanza nĩ mararia mũno ũrĩa Azimio yagĩrĩirwo kuoya Kalonzo
nĩguo
arafu hena opinion polls iroimire imwe ronania Ruto ena 39% na Raila nake 32%. What does it mean for now going forward?
Yes.
I think debate irathiũrũrũkĩra hau Yes.
No eka wega muge nĩ mũtare tondũ ndoka late ndikũmenyete ndakorwo mũkĩaria. Rĩu wa mbere nĩ ndakena nĩ komiti Bwana Gakure.
Yes.
Tondũ nĩ ahoreire ona mwena ũrĩa ũngĩ tondũ tũmenyerete andũ a mwena ũcio ũngĩ nĩ mbara. Ta rĩu nĩ ngũingĩrĩte mwena ũrĩa ũngĩ o hanini ndagĩka nini. No kũu tũingĩraga mũndũ acemete tondũ nĩ ũkoragwo na ũrugarĩ mũno kũu. Rĩu wa mbere na itanambĩrĩire na ndirĩ na maũndũ maingĩ ngwaria na ngũthiĩ kũhurũka. Nĩ kĩũria tondũ atanathiĩ auga na ndagĩka 20 Bwana Gakure.
Yes.
Nĩ kũgwetirwo kana harĩ kĩũria woririo na tuona rĩu Central Kenya kona gwĩkĩka kĩrĩa gĩthurano kura cia Raila nĩ 25%.
Yeah.
No worio kĩũria auga no ikinye 40 na inyuĩ kwanza mũkona kĩna 60. Atĩrĩrĩ Gakure, ithe mũtikũgwĩte tigana icio 40 25 mũrĩagou reke nyambe njoke thutha hanini. Nĩ ndĩ mũndũ wa Jubilee kuma mwaka wa 2012 na no kuo ndũire nginya rĩu tũraria ũguo, koguo ndĩ Azimio. Na Raila ona angĩgĩa 25% nĩ tũhotanĩte tondũ Raila akoragwo acindĩtwo na kura nini mũno. Rĩu ona nĩ ũrona ũraikara mwena ũrĩa mũcinde nĩkĩ? It's obvious. Na no aigua no percentage no gũthiĩ rathiĩ igũrũ ati 25%. Reke ndĩkie tondũ nĩ komenti nĩ gũkwe chance.
Sawa muthe.
Ati 25% we already through. And now you agreed we are going to 40%. Why is they defeated side? Come over. Ndigĩra hau. Wa kerĩ ndauga kũhutĩrĩirie hanini. Na aigua to kũrigana to kũhĩa mũno Gakure no.
Aca. Ciũria
kĩngĩ. Aya angĩ athuri tũtũraga nao gũkũ.
Kĩũria kĩngĩ.
Rose na Shiko. Rĩu niĩ primary thomeire Njoro, secondary Naikuru, high school form 6 o Naikuru, ngoka Nairobi University, ngarĩkia ngacoka Naikuru wĩra, ngaruta mĩaka 8, ngathiĩ Samburu Marigare 4, Koibatek kũrĩa ndĩrarizainĩire mĩaka Kĩrũndoe mĩaka ĩngĩ 8 public service. Koguo maũndũ ma gũkũ nĩ ta ndũraga gũkũ gũtirĩ kũndũ kũnene thiĩte tondũ ona ta hĩndĩ ĩyo ngũkorwo ndauga ndĩ Samburu ndarĩ ona gwakwa no mũciĩ wakwa warĩ Naikuru andũ akwa marĩ settled. Koibatek Elda Maravini kuma Naikuru na 60 kilometers mĩaka ĩyo 8 ndaruta wĩra ngiuma Naikuru ndiararire ona rĩmwe Elda Maravini. Ndauma gũkũ kĩroko ngathiĩ na ngacoka mĩaka 8. Koguo bũrũri wothe nĩ ndũĩ wega mũno na maũndũ maguo. Na toguo kwĩragwo nĩ tũhanĩte ngĩrĩ atĩ kũrĩa nyeki ona mũrũthi nĩ kũguthũka no ĩkinya harĩa nĩ rigano ningĩ kambĩrĩria kũrĩa nyeki. Tondũ maũndũ marĩa mekĩkire ndaugire ndingĩenda kũmaririkana. Ta rĩu gũkũ gwakwa ndarĩ na andũ 30 nyũmba ya 2 bedroom. Everything was overwhelmed hĩndĩ ya maũndũ macio matarĩ mega. Wĩra wakorwo na wĩra ndwahota gũthiĩ. Rĩu ndauga mũndũ nĩ ohanagĩra no kũriganĩrwo ndũkũriganĩrwo. Kĩũndũ kĩu kĩraikaraga gĩgĩũka kĩongo gĩaku kwanja rĩu twakinya kwaria ũguo. Na rĩu hau na hutania na kĩrĩa na kaũndũ gekũgwetetwo wa kanitha. Niĩ ndĩ mũkatholeki. Guru Bwana Guru mbica ĩkoragwo hau ya Jesu gũkũ gwaku ndiramĩona thaa ici wamĩhitha. Ona ndĩ nayo ta ĩyo ndwecirie no wĩ nayo.
Yes.
Nayo rĩu ndarĩ ende a maundu macio ni ndi Mukatholiki na ndari ciamani wa kiria wa parish ya Mulimani na Ikuru na njikaraga kundu gwitagwo Kiamunyi. It was part ya parish ya Mulimani hindi iyo no riu twina parish itu na ndambiriirie parish ino kuria njikaraga na akorwo kwi kundu kwari thayo andu moragira kuo ni guku Kiamunyi tondu ari kaundu enda gukararia kanini haha. Kanitha ni yagire ukorwo independent na especially ta guku Rift Valley tondu wa mbere mutukanite inyuĩ mĩthemba yothe. Ta rĩu nĩ kũrarutirwo watho Mũkatholiki wothe ũrarũgama na nĩ mũtongoria wa kanitha resign athiĩ ũteti tondu ũngĩnyitithania cierĩ. That's the instruction latest now. If you are a political aspirant and you are a church leader, you have to resign and go the political way. You can't be a leader in the church and also a political man or lady. Rĩu nĩguo kũgwetete ona andũ kũrĩa marũaga okay no twakegitagira no gũkũ kwarĩ thayũ tondu wa mbere nginya kanitha-inĩ no igua tukanĩte gũtukana tondu andũ aingĩ ona nĩ kũgũra magũrĩte maburoti kabira ciothe ciĩ gũkũ kũrĩa njikaraga na ko kanitha no iteki kĩrĩa position ĩmwe against the other one, that would be a disaster. Yagĩrĩire nĩ ũracokanĩrĩria ndĩrĩ na ũkabira ndĩrĩ na kĩ nĩgetha kwagĩa haro nĩ thayũ ũngĩoneka o gũtuĩka nĩ kũririkana andũ aitũ magĩcinwo kũrĩa kĩrĩa Kiambaa. Nĩ ndarĩkia ũguo ndakuga kanitha na waigua ndarĩ chairman wa kanitha ona rĩu nĩ ndambĩrĩirie within 10 years from an outstation is a parish now as we speak. Koguo kanitha kagĩire nĩ kũgwetetwo nĩ mbeca tondu nĩcio citĩtwo central makanitha-inĩ kĩ andũ makagũrwo na makagũrĩka actually. So rĩu matirĩ na mũcimamo maramũra mũndũ tondu nĩ aramarehera mbeca na arĩ mũndũ ũrorĩtie tondu ndũĩ kanitha ũcio nĩ hĩndĩ ũrakwo na kũrarĩ mũcango ũrĩa wa Kiambaa nĩ hĩndĩ ũrakwo mĩaka 10 na kĩndũ kũu nĩkuo kũngĩambĩrĩirie gwakwo ndigĩre hau ciandĩke point by point nĩngũgũcokeria njoke rĩrĩ kana nyambe ngire hau ũrie tondu kĩũria gĩtanora ena kũ mũnene witũ ĩtagwo Njirũ.
Nĩ ndĩrakũigua thiĩ na mbere nũrĩ kwĩna kĩũria
reke thiĩ na mbere tu ngwenda bwana Gakure ndakatukanĩrwo tondu ndimona njarie mũno agenda
ngwendaga ũrenge hau nyambe ndĩkie gũcokia icio tondu ithaa rĩthiĩte mũno.
Nĩguo kana akorwo gwĩ kĩũria ũroria nĩkĩo ndamba gũthikĩria hanini.
Reke Gakure mũhe ndagĩka igĩrĩ.
Rĩu nyũmba nĩ ndaigua ũhoro wa Rift Valley na maũndũ marĩa mothe mekĩkire na tũkĩohanĩre ithuĩ nĩ tuohanĩire mwena witũ andũ kũrĩa ngĩikara kũrĩa ngiumĩte itũra rĩu na magĩũka na tũgĩtuĩka tũgĩko exist. Ndarikana nginya ngĩthiĩ gũcaria makara hĩndĩ ndainũkĩte na kũndũ gĩthaka-inĩ kwa Rumbwa kũndũ gwĩtagwo rĩrĩ Mauche.
Nĩ ndĩkũĩ Njoro na harĩa mbere ya Njoro thiĩte na kũu.
Ndathiĩte gũcarĩria cũcũ makara na kũu thiĩte na kũu na tũgĩkora na Nandi na Rumbwa rũu no andũ nĩ ma interact na makĩnina uhasama no matirĩ mariganĩrwo. Ũguo ũrauga matirĩ mariganĩrwo. Mũndũ warucire mang'ombe ciake nyũmba cigĩcinwo tondu nĩ gwitũ nĩ gwacinirwo bado ĩno ya 207 nĩ gwacinirwo area itũ. Rĩu ũrĩa nguga nĩ atĩrĩrĩ na Uhuru agĩũka akiuga tũrekanĩre na magĩthiĩ 2013 na magĩcoka magĩthiĩ 2017 no kũriganĩrwo tũtirĩ twariganĩrwo. Rĩu ũrĩa nguga atĩ nyũmba he kĩũria ũnjũririe ũhoro wa kanitha niĩ mũsimamo waku na kanitha niĩ ndikũũbinga it's your opinion na nĩ sawa. He ũndũ ũririe ũhoro wa 40% na 60 ĩyo njugire 60 na Azimio 40. He mwena kũringana na opinion cost kũndũ Raila ahiana tarucĩte mileage iria arĩ nacio. Haya ĩyo nĩ number 1. Icio no tũhote kũrikava iria tungiruci mwena wa Central. Twathi Western tutiare na Mr. Mudavadi, tutiare na uyu wetagwa Wetangula, na ni ona hĩndĩ ndari debate ino ĩngĩ kuu nĩ njingĩrĩte debate ino ĩngĩ tukorwo andũ aingĩ kuu
mwena ũrĩa
ndũngĩ assume those leaders ona kana nĩ mararehe ta rĩu ona nĩkĩo ngwĩrire Karua nĩ ararehe kura ndinarega njugire nĩ ararehe na ararehe kĩndũ kĩnini na noguo ndaugire hĩndĩ ya Mudavadi kiugo na mutika ona kon tũrathara Mudavadi ndarĩ kĩndũ Mudavadi arona kanyamũ arehete gũkũ kwa Kenya Kwanza na no tuhote kurikava tukura tu tukuru Central na North Eastern na kuria kungi ngwiciria gicikiu ndacokia kiuria kiu
atiriri turaria undu umwe riu ta Mudavadi ri ni guti atete niwe nginya MP ake othe ni mamutigire na andu acio ni tuaine ni kuona ta riu nĩ tũkwaria to turahitha ta rĩu nginya mũndũ ta speaker mũrata wakwa speaker wa kĩrĩa na twanaruta wĩra Ravini ũguo ndauga hĩndĩ ĩmwe Lusaka Lusaka nĩ mũndũ tũwaine wega twaruta mĩaka ĩna nake hau ndangĩmĩki nĩ confused rĩu ndũĩ nĩ warĩ governor wa Bungoma the other season the first kĩrĩa no Mudavadi icio kura nĩ kũra ciũrĩte tondũ nĩ akorwo kũrĩ andũ political life iroka to an end ũmwe nĩ Mudavadi he is going to hit a brick wall actually Wetangula has been a lightweight anyway all the time gũtirĩ wĩitia korwo nayo political no Mudavadi is coming to a dead end similarly Kalonzo is coming to a political dead end and actually todo no iguru ta Mudavadi ndinarega uguo wagweta ne kuretu kuri no kuretu nini muno ni mutige ni andu a mwena ucio Kalonzo nake ona ndienda kwari horo wake todo munyaka haha ndio na mutumia ona ciko ni orire kada juga mata kuga ni ndatwika gender biased
anga nä nyonire ora
kwä kä ndå gä tagwo nagi
nyåmba cikå nä andäkire haha ndaraigua wega ena pneumonia
sorry
pole mwandä re kä mere ona wambia å mwä ra rikawe na ihenya wisha wene the soonest niguo nguga å ngä kona må tumia nagi na ndanagä na ndä må thuri rä u no wanake na kä nä å rathiä å guo ma ndå ngä kinyå kia atä o ndagä ka yothe nä nagi na mekuo something I've gone through myself I know it
nyåmba
gå kwagithia thayå å kagwo nä thayå
nyåmba wari å horo wa kå rå å guo ona ndå ngä kinyå kia ndarikana wagui å rä ugaga gwitå nyä rä tugaga wagui tå tiugaga guka
nyumä te kä rä a å thaya original no ngä kå rä ire gå kå Rift Valley
wagui atwä raga atä rä rä na ti kwaga thoni ndä raga ndä rauga å rä a kå rä auga na kaä gå kora nä kå ru atä rä ni ngå thuguma na ndithurie
na nä ma nä guo gå thiaga ä yo nä nature ä ndå igua waroinaga nä eroragä ra
warogaga
rä u gakure Kalonzo ndå rä u gå ti å ndå egwä ka no guo må rageria gå twä ra tå cagå re Kalonzo nä getha tå må cinde nä wä rirwo nä gwana kä mere tå tingä tä kä ra kogä må ratwä ra kaigua gå theka nä gå cindana tå racindana no å kä å advice å rä a ngå gå cinda na nä macindano meho
nä game of numbers nä kå hä ngä cwo
tå ngä kä hä ngä cä ka tå ragä thoma mä bango yanyu yothe å rä a må tå bangä ire
Gakure nä akwenda å kange haha mbere ya mweri kenda ngå ciria nä tå gwä kora tå kä aria rå thiomi rå mwe tondå ndå to politics nginya nä interest Gakure na ũguo nä å o toguo rauga nä numbers rä nä kinya interest
interest
nawe handå ha gå kinya tuona namba å reire no ona inyuä mwä mwena å cio ndå oko interest no nginya må rorie interest cianyu kå rä aire nanyita
rä u nä guo ndä rauga atä rä rä nä tå rä å ka twarie nginya horo wa economics no igua
economics rä u kwanyu gä kuo nä å ici
Ngai athiä nä athiä atigä na thä na
Okay, sawa. Bwana nyumba gä conclude nä guo tå rehe ndä rona Mr. Jasper Njage haha tå må karibithie å ngä hota gå take another 2 minutes wake your conclusion no ngene å ngä korwo na maybe I will ask you a question as you finalize ta gä gå twä ra atä rä rä tell us how Martha Karua will be able to push Azimio numbers ari horo wa numbers also nä CV ya Martha Karua nä ndaihu na harĩa ina some deformed story ya numbers also talk about numbers on Martha Karua please.
Okay, Google nä ndagweta rä u ta å rä a nä akinya dead end Kalonzo no kä rä a hina harä ona nä å kå njokeria ä kä bwana Njirå governors aya mathiä te kå Ngirå na må twa na kä bwana tondå nä o counter wĩtia Kalonzo okay nyambe ndigä re hau Martha nä ngoretwo ngä point Martha Karua nä atuä ke deputy na nä ekå rehe kura egå cire na njä ra nyingä number 1 nä å ronire hä ndä yarä Eldoreti na kä ama gä tagwo maendeleo ya wanawake na atumia me thutha wake maendeleo ya wanawake nä kä ama kä a mä aka mä ingä nä gä korwo må no gä tå ire gå kå bå rå ri koguo hau ona he kura igå kä ra through maendeleo ya wanawake number 2 kå u kä rä nyaga wa Karua arä ona arå mä rä ri na kå rä andå matangä ra votä ire Azimio akä rä nyaga mekå votä ra Azimio nä å ndå mwarä wao nä egå tuä ka deputy president kou nä ona kura kou ningä at national level atumia nä andå maiguanä te må no na tarä u naigua nä ngoretwo nginya ndä må tongoria wa kanitha ona kä ama tå mä taga CMAK Catholic Men Association of Kenya okay na kå rä kä ama kä atumia gä a Catholic gä tagwo CWA Catholic Women Association Catholic Women Association is more organized than the Catholic Men Association gä atumia nä organized na nä mekaga maå ndå mao wega na nä maiguanä te må no na kanitha-inä ona no aingä koguo atumia nä makoragwo
Embu tå gä taga coa ndiå kana kwanyu må gä taga coa gä tagwo coa group ä yo ya
nä yo CWA cua nä yo yo okay nä ndaigua nä Catholic rä u ndauga at even church level no igua rä u atumia nä manyitanä ire maå ndå maingä må no wa gatatå kana wa kana atumia matihana athuri nä å kora cåcå na maitå na må irä tu ona kairä tu kanini they talk the same language nä andå mahotaga gwä ka atä ta rä u athuri nä tå korwo na limit he andå rä ngä age difference ikarekiria kwä maå ndå tangä aria kendigä re hau å guo koguo Martha Karua tiga å rä a agä thiä na nä wega nä ekå rehe kura nyingä mwena å rä wa ikamba ona Kalonzo aga gå korwo arä ho na nä kä o ndoria tondå ndiramenya kå rä andå acio atatå mathiä te Ngirå na må tua na Kibwada no mekå rehe itingä ora ciothe koguo Martha Karua ndagweta kwä na njä ra nyingä at national level no ekå rehe kura through maendeleo through atumia gwä kura igå ka nä å ndå wa å guo tu gwä ciria reke nginyie hau nä getha må ndå å ngä akä gä na kahinda ona Njirå thank you
okay nä sawa o må ria ndehe Jasper reke nyambe gå cokerie hau nä magavana aya atatå kå rä a mathiä te nä destabilization ya Kalonzo kuma Kalonzo oke Azimio andå aya you cannot talk about them Ngiru onekaga na atumia then Kibutha Kibwana ukaigua na akiuga ati no ende kwaga pasta wa Ruto then Mutua nake arenda kuma Azimio so there is a lot of destabilization ya Kalonzo nĩ ũndũ he is not stable and he is not working as a leader no level ya maturity na try expect Kalonzo akora nayo, it is almost level equivalent na mundu ta Raila Odinga kana mundu ta Uhuru Kenyatta. Lakini Kalonzo Musyoka ni arathaka siasa very local na it is more destructive kwa Azimio than helping Azimio. Todo up to now that to stabilize in terms of his decision, he is capitalizing on kwaga deputy. So kiongo yake muto wake ti mwega ni undu arario horo wa deputy. That is the problem. I hope once we get a deputy president on adwaya ege atatu nimagucokanirira. So that is but there is a lot of destabilization from Kalonzo. Kalonzo has destabilized the whole of Kamba people to the extent that we might end up actually losing 50% of our Kamba. Actually, it is an escape route on Aginya. Ruto can take advantage of this destabilization. And actually, such destabilization in the politics, the reason why you hear somebody being called a mole, sio kitu ingine, ni this level of instability. Uko na uko, yani ohana kinyonga, mutina ragiota. So Kalonzo up to now, he is not showing statesmanship, and he is kind of trying to show that unless he becomes the deputy president, Azimio cannot go. Nage, there are so many roadblocks to the extent Kodita Mombasa niare here governor Sonko. So Kalonzo up to now I cannot say he is in Azimio. He has proved to be in Azimio on a parallel lane. Yes, he is an Azimio, but on a parallel lane. Whether he will arrive to the destination as one piece, we don't know. But Kalonzo, I can say, I don't know in Azimio, and that's why Adomatiradia. But every time in the podium, anasema tu deputy tuachane ona kameteni wezo deke to tigane nayo Uhuru na Raila waniite tuongee maneno. And already Kalonzo kuna kitu afuati what is happening in the environment. History ya Martha Karua imekuja ikakuwa so much explosive, hata ikakuja ikakuwa kubwa kumuliko. Sasa hadi akakuja kuanzia kusema kama Uhuru ni Mkikuyu anatafuta, hata mimi ni Mkikuyu. Sasa ikafika sasa level ya mama, sasa akakuja akawekwa roadblock, sababu sasa unajua sasa ikifika mama na wewe ni mwanaume unasimama kidogo. So Kalonzo is a bit ni ile tunaitanga maji ikiwa kwa Eguro. Sijui kama unajua Eguro ile arrowroot, ile rivu ya arrowroot kule kwa maji kila saa inafanya namna hii. So Kalonzo is in a arrowroot rive. Na anaweza mwagika.
Asanti Bwana Njiro. Alo, niulize hii kwako Bwana Njiro, na kuri athuri age mekuo irage contribute mwena uri ungi ndaugire ni nogete muno ona andu aingi muno anogu undu ingi oya placard irauga Kalonzo must go na this street in Kalonzo must go. Atiriri, this is to everybody who is on this panel. Agikirwo na arekererio agika atia na ni damage iriku ingioneka guthio na mbere tu na tegucokerio tondu riu matuko ni mathire muno na ona kwanja okire Azimio ari mucere murango ari uhingwo agirekerwo na akirirwo kuri undu ungithuka mwena wa Azimio tondu ni koni ndirorio ni kumuigno na tuthie na mbere kuringana na haria tukinyite na deadlines iria setetwo na IBC. Akon kwina mundu ina tofauti kiria kiretigirwo age kurekio na athie niki no tuira twinyitire Kalonzo hana niguo atutheinirie.
Wetigira ndao ni kwara.
Go ahead.
Okay, just arie alafu rega tucokie kiuria kiu twina answers.
So Bwana Jasper, maybe to the discussion 1 minute, Bwana Jasper, to bring into the discussion, we are talking about Azimio running mate. Who do you think is the best person for Azimio? Can he bring numbers? Can he bring credibility? And then, and you touch both the parties, Kenya Kwanza na Azimio. Then from there, pia ujaribu kutuelezea kwa nini watu wa Kenya Kwanza they want Azimio to have Mr. Kalonzo Musyoka, na then sasa kutoka hapo utuelezee sasa about the strategy ambayo sasa watu wa Kenya Kwanza wako nayo. So we are talking about the deputy and how it will shape the election, and you can mix language. Unaweza ongea Kiswahili, unaweza ongea Kikuyu, you can talk Kimeru, any language as long as you are somebody from out Kenya. Thank you, go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Njiro. Murega mugeni
Muga muno.
tuyamo muno,
Hamwe.
natumia Kiswahili, nasikianga Kikuyu but siwezi nika speak fluent Kikuyu but nasikianga, so nitatumia Kiswahili.
Aria Kemeru, kawe Mumero, Aria Kemeru. We Mumero.
De Mumero ndamu, kumachogoria.
Aria Kemeru tukaigwa.
Ni wega. Rĩu kambuge sofa ta kĩrĩma nĩtũrite wega bũra kũbateria na maũndũ mamwe motongoria kana nĩ kũbangĩte kala kega tu discuss njĩra ĩrĩa tũbateri tũthiĩ twĩ amwe na andũ bamwe betũ batĩkaũre tũthi tũkwatanĩre na ngwatanĩro ĩmwe kenda twendelea kimaendeleo. Maũndũ marĩa ning'ĩte gatwambĩrie na Azimio twanjie na Raila Odinga. Raila Odinga ni mtu mwega muno, kiongozi mutongoria, nĩarũĩrĩte Kenya miaka mingi muno, no rĩu ankora rĩmeke njĩra nĩ gũtuĩka baba wetu ta we arĩ Uhuru Kenyatta karamire mbere ya twĩra abatiĩ kuja gũtwĩra twĩre atĩrĩ andũ betũ atũrĩrĩte ega ũkani twaranĩrie mbere amba kuma kũrara manyomba ni family nĩjakuja twĩra andũ atũrĩrĩte ega kenda rĩu tũkĩrama tũrama twĩ amwe no we karamire mbere amba gũtwĩra nĩũkona na andũ ndĩbendete sofa na rĩu andũ ndĩbendete Uhuru muno, ni mtu mwega muno ina rĩu kathire atĩ gũtwĩra running mate kambu ya Martha Karua ni mwega muno kwĩra gĩtĩ kĩu nĩ gũtuĩka kuma wĩra ũrĩa arutĩte thirikari-inĩ nginyenja nĩ mtu aring'ataga aragĩotokĩrĩ akagwatana na Raila mpaka tukaumba gũjukia gĩtĩ ona Mount Kenya tũrĩ o njaa nĩ gwĩtĩkia tũkĩra twĩ party ya maendeleo yani tũtĩte wanja muno tũkĩra tũrĩ o amwe no rĩu nĩ mbona gũkera kwĩna ũritũ muno baba ona bena Karua kũgwata gĩtĩ gĩkĩ tondũ rĩ andũ bakwatĩte Mr. Odinga mbaru muno nĩ andũ ba Mombasa no kuna Mombasa at least bambĩte kũgaũkana alafu ĩrĩtana Western Kenya bando bakagaũkana. That means gũkera kwĩna challenges ona Mr. Odinga bado na Karua kũgwata namba iria ibaterie cia gũtonya gĩtĩ-inĩ mwena wa Kenya Kwanza muno tũrenda gũthukia Kalonzo nontu Kalonzo atina namba iria nyingi gũkĩra ja Mount Kenya no lakini akathukia Martha Karua gũkera kwĩna challenge tontu andũ amwe ba Mount Kenya no nginya bende kũrũngama na muntu wao Martha Karua no lakini gũtina mtu arũgamĩrĩte thirikari Mount Kenya nontu Uhuru Mr. Kenyatta kakwexit koguo Martha Karua akeja kujukiwa bandu gũkera kũrĩ na some influence nĩ gũtuĩka nĩ ũmwakĩrĩma nĩ mũtongoria no akathukia Kalonzo Mr. Musyoka at least Kenya Kwanza watakuwa na siasa yangu convince watu haraka bakari na ndovakire mangine mara mwena ule ngababele atire onani Mr. President kari itakwĩnuka burumire Mr. Odinga bugatereka atĩa Mr. Kenyatta nĩ kwĩnuka nĩkĩte kũu kĩrĩma butina Martha Karua butigũtereka kabu gũcezwa koguo Karua kari mwena ũrĩa gũkera sisi kwĩna challenges no Kalonzo harĩa at least game itakuwa rahisi sana sababu hakuna mtu mwenye atakuwa pande ya Odinga kutoka Mount Kenya. Kitu kintu hizi lani mitwa Kenya Kwanza tutingia ndetwa ni personally nanteko na kinya enda uongozi wa kule imba, lakini nanto na family mero ugu nyeni katagani sia mero anto mate kwenda waiguru nuko tukatire tikanto bende te corruption muno sibro kwira yolo hakuna otherwise sibro kona matakarua benye alisema koni atina mwena wonge wa kudi nikenda ona kava anjoin Mr. Odinga kuna ntubakirima tikabe bendu corruption na batikwenda hani waiguru tonto nawe na skando za kinyawa NYS nukona kwire endete kurutiwa itini kia gavana kula Kirinyaga no undefendiwa ni some senators kuma dhakarua tutikona abatari kwira gitini kiu at least nitulungamite na kirima muno twe urumwe kuma wakati wa Kenyatta Kenyatta wani Mr. Uhuru twalungamana baubairi yani ndio turautu kintu kimwe at least turuga atiri it's the best tukikindike kwa mwenore at least utomori muno tukarungamewe tugarwe mwenomo no giti Kenya Kwanza turuga atiri gitete maana muno kama maendeleo kuko onaona gikadi tukero tulungameo kintu kiki kimwe kunga ke ni atongoje badi pro maendeleo kuna mtu una deputy president akauma Kiambu no sawa, akauma Murang'a no sawa, akauma Nyeri no sawa, no at least emwe no wa Meru East Mount Kenya East nenko na at least bugero kuwega at least ukale tambisere ati tutijete amwe tonto wa iti muno kana bwa ntu bakuyenda muno no tulienda maendeleo
Jasper we mwana oliku Jasper
ugo ina ore
edi ndo wakatala
ale ora toko ore ire we wa Azimio kana we wa KKA
ndio wa Kenya Kwanza na ndila itumi mono nyingi mono bya kuti Kenya Kwanza
utena etumire u ute etumi ogwa no mwanka weja Azimio
ngakwira atiri ntikurega no lakini nginya bon convince kila igatuma
tugaguconvince okamaka
okay no ni beron convince de nomba menkwira itumithira bitumite mbero ndeke na Kwanza
mbera
tukidura our president ora tuendete muno 2013 twatikitie ni mwana kinya tamwitaka mwana twamenya giti gia kigwata Kenya ikiendelea na bura Kibaki akarite Kenya tisirwe na maendeleo zaidi no kuona no mbatu akujije giti kirea ambiri na NYS kando ya NYS dike Eurobond sokerage Kemsa scandal soko dike Pandora Papers among other
kangwere nande
about yes about Kimolel Dams ndiye hiyo ndio ikiolale president ni kwera gwari that is kale metone wewe
okay ogwigwa gikoyo
gikoyo ngigwa muno
okay gera Kamau akwere manto ja unande Kamau mutaririe riri undu arauga no ke Azimio no arauga kire niendete Uhuru muno no kira atuma hore KKA ri ati tondu aroria kuma Uhuru aingira ri scandal icio ciothe cia NYS igioka cia Kimwarel cia corruption na Pandora Papers riu ngwenda umutaririe wega nie no ngerie kumutariria nie ucoke uingirire nie nguga undu umwe tu uhoro wa kiria ngwaria uhoro umwe tu wa utonga tondu nä ngwenda andå na å cio nä å ndå njokagira hä ciothe ona foramu-inä ä rä ĩngĩ tũtikana compare Uhuru na Kibaki. Wa mbere ndå ngä compare thirikari igä rä å ndå å mwe. Secondly, Kibaki athanire na katiba tofauti na ä rä a Uhuru arathana nayo. Kibaki agĩathana gũtiarĩ na devolution, koguo wage bill yarĩ thĩ gũkĩra ĩrĩa ĩrĩ kuo thaa ici. Nona mũgayanĩrio wa mbeca njage mũgayanĩrio wa mbeca warĩ tofauti mũno. Kibaki gũtirĩ county 47 atũmagĩra mbeca o mwaka gũtirĩ senator arĩhaga, gũtirĩ women rep arĩhaga, gũtirĩ MCA arĩhaga. You understand? Andũ matihanaga ta mataraga mbeca icio. Bũrũri no ũrĩa bũrũri ndwacenjirie.
I'm sorry no akwari hizi ndio tukwaria nawe.
Iyo ni ukwaria na oni na ndai.
Gito no.
Kimere.
Kimere. Kuti antu ndagweta Kibaki no anini.
Oni na imbije lakini oni kangu kwera le. Tukiruthia thirikari ici igĩrĩ go understand bando cia corruption, lakini corruption ambĩjĩte au pa corruption nande ũguo kũrĩa Uhuru imbia gũtiwathithia na corruption icionthe rĩu Uhuru rĩ na Kamau nĩ agũtarĩria hau mbere no nduma honjage katiba ni tofauti. Uhuru naona koni hende katiba ĩrĩa ngũrũ. It would have been so easy kwa Uhuru. Ukiona hapa Uhuru amejua ima hata wakianza kukosana na Ruto, they started the first term. Hapo ndipo waliona huyu mjamaa wanapora sana, lakini hana akona mikono yake imefungwa. Si kama kitambo unaweza sema nitavuta huyu. Kazi yake ni kwenda first term. Unakumbuka first term walipeleka watu kwa parliament, ma minister, hata ndio hao wote waliwasimamisha kazi. Ushawahi kuona mmoja hata hao wamefungwa? So sio ati amefungwa mikono, anajua, na ndio maana unaona saa zingine akona na he feels so bad. Anajua pahali shida iko, lakini siwezi fanya kitu. Na ndio katiba imemfunga mikono sana. It's a different constitution. He can't do much. Kazi yake anaweza tu point, aseme huyu this is happening. Na hiyo mambo ya Ruto alijua sana pahali pesa zinaibiwa, hata hizo za Kimwarel na nini. Lakini alikuwa blackmailed na Ruto. And Kamau explained that earlier on. I don't know whether Kamau or someone else. Akijua hii mambo yote, Ruto alishagua minister hao wote kutoka kwa pande yao. Waligawanya serikali nusu. Uhuru pande nusu yake alidistribute Kenya mzima, akapatia Munya, akapatia Matiang'i, all over Kenya. Ruto alishagua Kalenjin peke yake, akawapea ministry hizo. Na ndio sasa alijua pahali pesa zinaenda, lakini hangeweza. Constitution haimruhusu kuambia mdogo yake atoke kazi, hawezi. He is protected by the constitution. Kumustaki kwenda kotini ni balaa. Sasa watu wale wako Rift Valley hao ndio wataona cha mtema kuni. You understand? He is very smart. Lakini hizo ni vitu hawezi eleza kwenda ati kwa gazeti ama kwa media kueleza watu. because that will be, hata maendeleo ile inaenda Central Kenya ni mingi. Pia hiyo it's not pronounced all the time. Juu hatutaki watu wengine waanze kusema Uhuru ana develop to Mount Kenya, because actually more has been developed in Mount Kenya than other regions, lakini hiyo haitangazwi sana juu hiyo italeta shida ingine bado. So we need to look all this at 365 degrees. Kamau, can you expound on that, please?
Jasper, listen.
Goja Kamau aongeze alafu tuulize maswali.
Jasper, kitu imenihuzunisha sana ni kwamba unataka kulipiza kisasi kwa Uhuru Kenyatta kwa sababu ya hizo skando za NYS na uchague deputy president. Si kwa sababu ati deputy president yako na zile qualities of president, lakini kulingana na wewe, na nimekuta na watu wengi kama wewe ambao they want to punish Uhuru Kenyatta. But having said that, ningetaka kusema hivi, Jasper, corruption fighting in Kenya is so difficult, and I will tell you why. One of the things ni kwa sababu ya ile katiba ambayo hapo Kimeli anasema unaweza hata shika watu 10 leo alafu waweze kupata njia ya kuingia katika koti, waingie waone judge. Na nitakwambia hivi kwa sababu hata mimi nimekuwa na kesi katika Kiambu Court, na hiyo kesi ilikuwa inaenda vizuri, nikafikiri kuna institutions ya independent, lakini nikaanza kupokea masimu asubuhi mapema, naambiwa Kamau, mimi sikubadili story ati nini za hadithi za mwitu zile za Mogoka, hapana, hii ni ukweli. Napigiwa simu naambiwa kuja koti inaingia kwa saa 3, lakini naambiwa nifike saa 1. So sikuwa naelewa kwa nini nafika saa 1, which is not even constitutional and it is not legal according to the operation of the court. Lakini ukifika saa 1 uko na opportunity ya kukutana na prosecutor na lawyers ambao wanatetea your opponent ama ule mmestakiana naye. Na kiini cha kukutana nao, kwanza niliulizwa swali moja nikastuka, kwani niko nchi gani? Nikaulizwa, unataka hii kesi iende namna gani? Unajua ukiulizwa hiyo na wewe si judge, unashindwa hii kesi tena, kwani mimi ndio ninaamua? So nikakuja kudawn on me that the prosecutor and the people in charge of that court wana meet both parties, wale wanazozana, na ule mtu ambaye atatoa pesa mingi kulingana na mfuko yake, huyo ndio atadictate vile kesi itaenda. And I'll tell you what happened. So siku ya kwanza nikamwambia mimi sina kitu, lakini naweza pata 10,000. Mnataka aje? Si tunaweza songesha hii kesi ama tuisongeshe ama tuiseme hakuna evidence? So ndio wasikue kwa shida na ule mwingine, wanasongesha, wanakupatia miezi ingine 2. So unakuta kesi ilianza 2016 mpaka saa hii haijaisha. Kwa hivyo huwezi blame Uhuru Kenyatta kwa kila kitu. Tuseme kama president, the buck stops with him, but the truth is a matter, amejaribu sana kuona mambo ina flow, lakini huyu mdogo wake, wewe unajua na mimi najua ya kwamba amekuwa akitumia zile section ako nazo kuandamine uongozi wa Rais Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta. Na kwa hivyo mimi naweza kuambia tu kwa roho safi, kama unaona ni kijana, tafadhali usikuwe na hasira na Uhuru uende ukatoka kwa moto, ukatoka kwa frying pan to the fire. Don't be bitter with Uhuru and punish him with another person who is going to be bad or even worse than Uhuru Kenyatta. Tafadhali.
Okay.
Bwana Njiro.
Bwana Njiro. Let me just 1 minute, halafu kuja.
Okay.
Just 1 minute. So, Bwana Jasper, I just want to respond to you. And I want to give my special reason, the reason why I'm supporting Raila Odinga and I'm not supporting the other guy. I want to give you 3 reasons. Number 1, Raila Odinga has a good history. He has a record. Number 2, even the time when Kenya was in the dark moment, ile wakati tulikuwa na utawala mubaya, Raila was involved. The only place I know the other guy he has been involved, it was in 1992 during the YK 92 na kutumika na Moi to suppress our people. And then also the same person, and I would also want you to respond to me. If you are an assistant to somebody, would you like your assistant to treat you the way the deputy president is treating his boss? That's a question for you. Tusiseme ati ni Uhuru ati alipeana kazi yake ama alifanya hapi, sababu watu wa Mount Kenya hiyo ndio ile kitu wanasema. Wewe, because unajua hata Mungu mwenyewe, God respects order and he respects authority. No matter the responsibility, hata even in America or any other country, it is only in Kenya where the deputy president has the audacity to respond to his boss. Tuache history ati ya kusema ati hata Uhuru amemkosea. The presidential order is a decree, unajuanga hiyo. They are protected by the constitution kwa mambo mingi. The fact that the deputy president cannot be patient na kila saa anatokezea ana respond to him, it is a deficiency on his side. Lastly, sijui kama umesoma, there are so many scandals which I can isolate, and it is not about media. Deputy president shamba ya Moteshi, you know what happened to it. You know about Kimwarer and Aron. You know about deceiving of our Mount Kenya people. Until 2013, Mount Kenya was very organized. Matajiri wetu walikuwa wanafanya kazi mzuri. But when the deputy president alikuja Mount Kenya, confusion came. Watoto hawajui what to do. Wafanyikazi wanajiita maskini. He has brought a lot of constitution to our side. Na wacha nikuambie, hakuna nchi ambayo inanga umaskini, and the people will never be equal. But people deserve this dignity and they deserve the best. Then analeta delusion whereby anakuuzia fake promises. You know the promises they did together with Uhuru in 2013 and what he was and where he was standing. So ile kitu najaribu kukuambia, you can be in Kenya kwanza the way you want, but I can promise you, na tutakuja hapa, maybe Mungu atupe uhai, you are driving to hell. And let me not witness you driving to hell, because that is not the right direction. I can tell you, all Kenyans of all walks of life wanajua ya kwamba Raila Odinga akona some decency which Ruto cannot give us. Hata Karua mwenyewe ameconfirm akasema we are having some decency kwa Azimio. So please, najua unaweza kuwa umekasirika, lakini na najua wewe ni mtu ambaye akona masomo. Don't use delusion. Ona wale watu nani Ruto ametuletea Mount Kenya, ametuletea tu people who we can just control. Angalia tu wale watu wanataka washinde viti, governor, MP, MCA. Hebu niambie watu wote from Mount Kenya, almost 80 constituencies. Hebu niambie ni watu wangapi in Mount Kenya wanaweza fika level ya Orengo, wanaweza fika level ya kina Professor Peter Anyang, and watu kama respectable people. Tell me the character of a majority of our people who UDA is giving us. Let me tell you, effect ya UDA in Mount Kenya, 10% mutaisikia saa hii, lakini 80% ya hizo effect ni uchaguzi zingine mbili zinakuja. When you will be gambling with umaskini, when you will be gambling with poverty, na watoto kama wasomi, and culture breakdown. It is an attack to Mount Kenya people, and I wish you can be able to see it through your own lens. Otherwise, This guy is destroying our community as we know it. And Mount Kenya will never speak as a unit. Mount Kenya is going to disintegrate. Tutakuwa na Mount Kenya East, West, South, North, na kila Mount Kenya itakuwa na kingpin wake. That is what he will do because hiyo ndio ile division ataleta. Then he will change the constitution na atagonga hapo miaka 15. So even in your submission pia Bwana Njagi nitataka unielezee. Can you please try to analyze to me if Kedeki becomes the deputy president wa Ruto and Martha Karua becomes the deputy president wa Raila Odinga? Can you try to tell me how the arithmetic is going to change? Then how is the politics of Mount Kenya East and West? Are we going to have a wedge? Will Mount Kenya continue being one block? How will that politics play out? So nitataka pia unielezee hiyo as we go on. So Nyumba ataongea kidogo, then you come, you respond in 2 minutes, then we welcome Angela and Jay as we go on. Nyumba, unaweza respond kidogo to you wanted to say something.
Thank you, Bwana Njiro. I wanted to retire, but I want to say one. Jasper, which language? English, Kikuyu?
Mimi Kikuyu
You are more
niko
comfortable in
sawa.
what?
Tukania,
Kikuyu niko sawa.
Tukania, okay.
Hata unaweza ongea Kikuyu haina shida.
Okay, during Moi's time, that's when the word Lunyanza, Kisi Nyanza came in. This is divide and rule. And during recently, tyranny of numbers was brought by Ngunyi. Now we have Mount Kenya East, Mount Kenya West. Icio itirĩ ciakorwo ciĩkuo na ciarehwo nĩ mũndũ ũcio mũthoniwa witũ nĩgetha atũgayanie. Nĩũrona atĩ Meru, Tharaka, Mũgĩkũyũ, Mũkĩrĩnya mũharaganio o ũrĩa mũthũngũ okĩte na njĩra ya kũharagania. Koguo just mĩaka-inĩ kwĩ maũndũ ta ithuĩ tuonete. Niĩ wathani wa Jomo Kenyatta nĩndwonete, ndarĩ mũndũ mũgima. Wa Moi 24 years ndamuona yothe mĩaka yothe, na nĩwaigua na mĩaka 8 ndĩrakoragwo kũrĩa gwake nĩkuo ndarutaga public service Ndamaravini, Koibatek district then. Wathani wa Kibaki nĩndawona wothe mĩaka 10 na akorwo nĩtũgakorwo na mũthamaki ũngĩ mwega hau tũkinyĩte gũtirĩ ũkĩrĩte Kibaki. Kibaki is the best among what we have seen. Rĩu aya nao manyitana nĩ ũkwĩrĩtwo nĩ Bwana Kimere, constitution yacenjio. Rĩu wathani wa Uhuru na Ruto ndũhana wa Kibaki kana wa Moi kana Jomo, tondũ haha hatirĩ na mĩgarũrĩre. Ona ndũngiuga wathani ũyũ nĩ wa Uhuru, wathani ũyũ nĩ wa Uhuruto nĩ ũndũ wa constitution ũrĩa hana. Hĩndĩ ĩyo mbere acio angĩ othe nĩmangĩabutire ndeta o deputy ona etagwo vice president angĩarehire ũrimũ. Rĩu haha ona Uhuru akoretwo na wĩra mũritũ mũno mũno. Koguo niĩ ona ngwendaga kwĩhoya Bwana Njiro. Bwana Njiro.
Okay, go ahead.
Ũyũ wĩhithĩte ũretwo Angela rĩ. Maitũ tetagwo Angela na no ũkorwo nĩ woka haha. Ithuĩ tũngĩeherire. Maitũ etagwo Angela, ndiũĩ kana no na nĩehithĩte. Rĩu no nyambire ngĩehere hanini.
Angela nĩakumĩra. Maybe Bwana Njagi ataongea tu dakika 2 alafu kama utataka kupeana benediction utapeana benediction alafu tutaleta Angela and then Jay. So I don't know, umemalizia Bwana Nyumba ama what you wanted to do?
Sikuwa na mengi nitaka kujiomba nikalale. Najua sasa wazee wanataka kulala wamechoka.
Okay,
lakini nitasubiri kidogo tu Bwana Njagi nimsikize na kama ni my daughter huyu sasa hiyo itakuwa ingine tena.
Okay. Angela we hari.
Negwetera hanino nigucoka ngakihuruke Bwana Njagi.
Okay. So Njagi can come so that he can respond and tell us if he is okay. So Angela, you can prepare after Njagi. You are the next, please.
Njagi, okay, sawa. Haya.
Yes, Nyumba Njiro. Sasa niseme aje. Kwanza nitauliza Kimere swali nilikuwa nayo kwanza. Amesema Mr. President, hizo scandals zote mikono amefungwa. Hii ya KEMSA amefungwa mikono na nani? Video imekuwa rasmi kwa Kenya. Kitu kingine nilisema vizuri, Mr. sisi kama ulikuwa unasikia mambo na line nikasema Martha Karua, Mr. Odinga akichukua Martha Karua, bado sasa kura za Kenya Kwanza zitaenda pande ya Mr. Odinga, na ndio maana unasikia wakisema Kalonzo apewe. Ndio sasa Kalonzo akipewa kiti, ujue Mlima hautakuwa hata kidogo kwa serikali ya Azimio. Hakuna mtu atakuwa kwa sababu president kulitaya na retire. So in case Kalonzo apewe ile kiti, ujue Mlima hawana chochote kwa government ya Mr. Odinga. That's why sisi tunataka Kalonzo apewe. Hiyo ndio kitu. Kitu kingine sisi tunataka if possible. Kwangu mimi nasema kiti haina maana sana. Kama tu tuungane pamoja, tuone Kenya Kwanza iko kwa serikali, and we are sure Ruto ni kijana mdogo kweli, atafanya kazi.
Ruto ni mzee, 55 is a grandfather, si kijana, is a grandfather.
Compare Ruto na Mr. Odinga. Compare Ruto na Mr. Odinga ni kitu mbili tofauti sana. So hiyo energy ya Mr. at least wakue Mr. Ruto na Kindiki, Professor Kindiki, tuko na hope Kenya at least economy inaweza rudi kama ile time ya Kibaki at least. But sasa tukipata Kindiki at least by president tunaona Mlima Kenya tuko represented kwa ile government ya Kenya Kwanza. Hii ndio tu maombi yetu. Vingine naona itakuwa ngumu sana watu kutoka pande nyingine hata wenye wako undecided kwenda pande ya Azimio. Unajua ni kwa nini? Maisha imekuwa ngumu sana. Utaambia aje yule mtu mwenye pale Kenya ana chakula, kila kitu imepanda, aende pande ya Uhuru, na hii government ni ya Uhuru. Unaona yenye imemfinyiria. Itakuwa ngumu sana huyo mtu akubali kwenda pande hiyo. Tena ukiangalia Mr. Odinga amezeeka, kila mahali akienda analala. Kwanza angeenda tu apumzike. Unaona, angeenda tu apumzike, at least hapa tungeenda mbele mzuri. Mimi situkii Mr. Odinga. Odinga ni kiongozi mzuri sana, lakini sasa baba yetu alitoka akatuacha, hakuja ongea na viongozi wetu wawaambie aji watu wetu kujeni twende njia hii, tungeenda pamoja. Lakini yeye alienda kwanza. Na kwa nini kwenda 2016? Alienda after election. Ingekuwa 2016 ingeona kwa hiyo baba yetu anatuambia mzuri Mr. Kenyatta, lakini yeye alienda after election. Unaona, sisi tunaona kwa Azimio hatuko represented venye inapaswa, kwa sababu Mr. President ana exit. Sasa pasipopea Martha Karua, ujue sasa hapo kura zote ni kwa Kenya Kwanza. Na baba tunampenda, baba watu wanampenda, wanaamini naye, lakini hiyo njia ya Uhuru hapa ndivyo watu wana imani nayo tena, sababu watu wamefinyiliwa sana. Hiyo karibu miaka 5 iko hapa, watu wamefinyiliwa, wanaona tu at least sasa tu waende na Azura, waone kama hii uchumi itaanza kupanda polepole at least.
Mimi nitakwambia kitu moja. Yes. Umemaliza?
Nimemaliza.
Nitakwambia kitu moja. Uombe sana.
Kwanza nitakuomba aje Mr. Kimere. Ulisema Uhuru alikuwa
amefungwa. Nimesikia swali ya KEMSA. Nimesikia swali ya KEMSA. Sasa swali ya KEMSA, Uhuru alisema wafanye nini? Wamletee report. Shida ni hawajamletea report. Halafu siwezi mrudishia swali, lakini because I think that the thing to my what I think, yeah, they are all intrigued there. Hii mambo na umeambiwa na ni kama walikwambia mambo ya corruption Kenya ni mambo, it's a bad story in Kenya, lakini hiyo it touches everyone. Lakini what I can say, Uhuru has nothing to do with it, because Uhuru, you know, he can't prosecute. All he can do is point out. However, as Jiro said, hakuna mtu atalazimisha mwingine kwenda pande hii ama kwenda pande ile ingine, lakini ni vizuri tuwabiane ukweli. Lakini mi vile nawaomba nyinyi, especially watu wa kutoka Mount Kenya ambao wana support UDA, yeah, muombe Mungu sana, kwa sababu but you will come to realize that. But you know the problem is, wakati mtu anakuja kurealize mambo, generally it's always too late. Na ndio maana mimi kuna kitu nasemanga, it's very good tukijifundisha, yeah, kujifundisha na mambo ya wengine, yeah, na giko tugaga atiriri no rimwe ni mwega mundu guthoma na riene tondu ugikinya guthoma na riaku wi mucerere. You understand? Yes. Because you nawambia will come to cry. That one you guaranteed. If things goes the other way, tutalia, najua hivyo. And that one you can andika pahari. Pahari. If things go the other way, we'll cry so much. Yeah, I guarantee you that. Si mambo na ujana na nini. Si well, sasa umesema ati ni kijana, it doesn't matter. Sasa wewe ukiwa na brother yako ni mdogo kuliko baba yako, si ndio? Uko na brother Jage.
Bile mute bile.
Uko na brother Jage.
Niko na brother watatu kwanza, hata sio mmoja, watatu.
Okay. Wote ni wandogo kuliko baba yako, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Kama baba yako ni mtu mzuri na anakuonyesha ile njia safi, yeah? Who would you choose? Brother yako akiwa mwizi na mkora, yeah? Who is better? Is it your father or your brother because he is younger?
Hiyo naweza kujibu aje? Tuseme baba yako.
Let's not use your father, let's use your uncle.
Yeah. No, even father iko sawa. Tuseme babangu ameniacha na mamangu akaenda. Babangu akienda kule akute ni kubaya, aniambie kuja twende mahali niko. Na mimi aliniacha na mama, nitakaa na mama yangu. Na mama ndiye Ruto.
Okay, tuseme mama yako ako na baba wa kambo, mkora. Okay, tuseme umefanya hiyo, hata umenileta example, even better example. Uko na baba yako ameenda kazi mbali, mama yako amechoka na kugonjea, amechukua baba wa kambo, mkora, myang, strong. So would you still stay there?
Hata nikwambie, hata mwizi wanga anabadilika.
Hawezi badilika.
Bwana Kemere, hii story sasa unajua kitu moja, ninashukuru Deputy President. He is one of I think in Africa ni mtu ambaye who can make bad things look good.
That's true.
And good things look bad. Na ndio sababu unaona katika mazishi ya Kibaki alioneshana kwamba handshake ni kitu mbaya sana, na watu wakaona ni kweli ni mbaya. Na kwa sababu ameonesha hawa vijana corruption si kitu mbaya sana, hata iongelelei, sasa inakaa mzuri. So we should give him kongole kwa sababu of how he spins the truth, and the good looks bad and the bad looks good. Kwa hivyo hata ukikaa hapa uambie mtu wa Kenya kwanza hivi ndio tunaelekea, na ako convinced ya kwamba kuna siku miraculously kulingana na Ruto bottom up watainuliwa tu miraculously wapate chopa na wapate vitu za maana, you will not convince these people. And therefore,
I know it's difficult, but we have to keep trying. We don't want them to get lost.
No, it is good. I will say this, and I know this might sound controversial, but I think it is important they follow what they believe in. And because we know, we have the numbers, we have the data, I don't think Ruto is an non-starter, and as a non-starter, he has never been in the presidential ballot again or before. And therefore, we will wait and see, because I really wonder, even if he believes that he's good. You see, one of the things Mount Kenya will do, and I am from Mount Kenya, I'll tell you, more than 30% of Mount Kenya voters will not. There will be no kumera. That one hakuna. Ile kumera ya 99% of voters, hiyo haiko, na haiko kwa sababu hatuna candidate wa president katika hii uchaguzi. Kwa hivyo tunaongelelea Mount Kenya ambayo ni 60%. Hii ndio tunaongea juu yake. Na ungeona vile nomination ya UDA ilikuwa in the 10 counties, hata kama in the 10 counties it's only 2% of the people who came to, so there is now that interest. In any case, kitu iko Mount Kenya sana ya UDA ni kelele. There is a lot of noise. We know there is noise because Dede Nyoro and Rigathi Gachagua have wamefanya kitu inaitangwa they have preached that gospel ya kelele tu. Ukiangalia hata mimi naendaga mnakuwa Kiambu, ukienda stage kama ya Rwaka, uende ingine ya Kabuko pale, uende huko Kikuyu, hiyo stage hata uwezi waambia mambo ya Uhuru asikie. They believe Uhuru ndio amefanya wawe maskini, Uhuru ndio amefanya wasipate kazi, Uhuru ndio anafanya vitu zipande na mafuta ipande. Kwa hivyo they believe that pali kuna shida katika duniani ni Kenya na ni Uhuru amefanya, na ni kwa sababu they have been indoctrinated by these people, and it is a truth. That's what they believe in. But that is not a problem, because majority of the mature, and I'll say this, people who can compare oranges and mangoes, who can know the difference, they will stand for the truth and vote for the right thing. And therefore, this is how the vote of Mount Kenya will be. The people who are born in 1980s, 89 ama 90 kurudi nyuma, they are in their 30s now, or early 30s, kurudi nyuma, hawa watapea UDA. Na the good thing about that group ni kwamba they are consumed with a lot of mogoka, drugs, na wengi hawana kura. So that one I can tell you, hawataweza kumobilize enough numbers for UDA to win. Kwa hivyo Mount Kenya kama Ruto ndio anategemea 90%, haitampatia 90%. Watu kama sisi ambao tuko na akili timamu tutapigia baba, na hiyo ni percentage kubwa. Inaweza kuwa 20-30%, lakini in the 60% unaona imeharibu hiyo sekta ya kumera. The only thing that could have made Ruto president by 8 ni 99% of the Kikuyu and 99% of the Kalenjin, then aende angalie huko kwa kina Musalia Mudavadi kidogo, kama zile zilitoka Kisii kidogo, Mombasa kidogo. But the previous 8 the previous provinces, 8 provinces, the only place Ruto will have a slight lead will be Mount Kenya and Rift Valley. And even Rift Valley, 5 of the counties in Rift Valley, Baba will have a lead. And those are counties like Trans Nzoia, Narok, Kajiado, Nakuru, and Pokot. Those ones Baba will lead with comfortably without any problem. Kwa hivyo mimi nasema, because we need a strong opposition come 10th. Tunataka watu ambao wanaangalia serikali, particularly hawa vijana. We are asking them wasimamie hapo, so that we have a strong opposition to look at the checks and balances of the government. But I can assure you, from where I sit, sioni UDA ikienda mahali, but it is good mkae huko. Mimi hata naweza saka sana nini mkae huko so that we can see what happens after 9.
Okay, sawa Kamau. Umemalizia?
Ilikuwa na expound hiyo story ya nini? Hiyo story ya sijui Kemsa. Unajua mtu akikwambia anakuuliza swali na swali, huyo ni mtu ambaye anataka kutumia two wrongs to make a right. Tuseme hata Uhuru ameiba Pandora box, ameiba Kemsa. So tuweke mwizi kwa sababu kulikuwa na mwizi. You know, that logic it has never bought me. It has never sijui nitasemaje, we are trying to solve a problem with a problem. Tuko na hasira sana na Uhuru mpaka tunasema we will punish you with the person that you have refused. Mtu kama deputy president ambaye anakataa kuresign kwa sababu hata hana kazi anafanya, na akiingia president ata resign, atatoka, will even get out. Huyu ni mtu ambaye atasema I know my rights, naweza nunua huyu na huyu and I continue. The point I want to say is we have destroyed the ethics of leadership in this country because somebody is spinning the truth, the truth, and the truth looks bad and the lies look good to people, and that is the problem.
Okay, sawa bwana Kamau. Okay, Angela, please go ahead. Angela.
Hi guys.
Hi, how are you?
Hello.
Doing well. You guys will allow me to stay behind the curtain because I wasn't prepared. I just got it. So I just got so hit up with what Njage is saying until I just had to join. So if you'll just excuse me, I stay behind the curtain.
We would have loved to see your face though.
Next time.
Ongea na yeye slowly. Speak with Njage slowly. Najua ataelewa. Naona hata J and Njage I can mirror they could be in the same direction, but
I'm telling you, I'll go slowly on them. Nĩ gwaria na Gĩkũyũ hapa na pale, no mostly gwaria na Gĩthweri kana Gĩthũngũ, no I'll do my best.
That's okay. Take your time.
Ingĩũria mũndũ gwĩtwo Njagi atĩrĩrĩ, na arĩa angĩ Kenya Kwanza, no amũrogire na agĩkua. I mean, just as the Bible says in Galatians, when Paul asked the Galatians, who has bewitched you, oh, you foolish Galatians? No one ye goria agĩkũyũ andũ a nyũmba no amũrogire tondũ niĩ ndathikĩrĩria Njagi nginya ndarigwo rĩu ingĩambĩrĩria ha tondũ kwaria ũhoro wa Uhuru na kwaria ũhoro wa corruption ya Uhuru agate Pandora aga Kemsa aga ciathire ciaikũrũkire ikĩambatũrũrũka no amerire Uhuru nĩ ararũgama. Is Uhuru running for presidency? Number one, Uhuru is not running for presidency. Ni ũrĩa ndona Njagi araria ta mũndũ oe ati Uhuru ni ararũgama, koguo reke ndĩmwĩre in this forum nigetha next time ndagoke na those arguments ati Uhuru ndararũgama. Njagi, Uhuru is not running. Haya, hena logic nyingĩ njiguĩte nginya ngaigua ta ingĩtheka atĩrĩrĩ, it looks like rĩu thikũ ici igũrũ nĩ thĩ nĩ igũrũ, wega nĩ ũru nĩ wega. I mean, even a blind man ona mũtu mumu no one ati andũ ona nĩ ta andũ marĩ aroge actually tondũ arĩrĩ no ũngĩaria ũhoro wa Ruto na ati kĩrĩa kĩratũma mamene Uhuru nĩ ũndũ wa corruption, acoke uge ati nĩ ara support Kenya Kwanza. It's so contradictory. It's almost like saying ati you want to go to heaven but you think that the devil is the one who's going to take you to heaven. The logic is not there. It's very contradictory, Jage. I'm sorry. I don't want to hurt your feelings, but it's true. There is no way you can be talking about corruption and the fact that you at a dread you don't like Uhuru kana Uhuru kire ucoke uge atiru conclusion ni ati ura support Kenya Kwanza ni ura support Ruto na utire mundu Kenya utoi ona we Jage ni uwi ati Ruto is the chief thief. You know it.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Kenya
Aja,
he kahinda tafadhali.
waliiva wote na Ruto. Walikula wote na Ruto. Wote ni yeye.
Okay, sawa.
We
Aya,
have a lot
no
of
igona
time.
kenera uga.
Respond,
No
please.
igwa ona akiuga we mwenyewe ni Ruto ni muici. Ucoke atwire ati the reason why ati he doesn't like Uhuru at is because of corruption. That is contradictory. Niwe contradict tayari. Kogo hiyo ni toa hiyo point. There is no point there. Haya. Uhoro wa Kemsa. No athikiriirie interview ya Murathe na Kang'ata. Did anyone listen to the interview on KTN of Murathe and Kang'ata?
Yes, I remember that.
Na nimaririe uhoro wa Kemsa. If I can remember very well, Kang'ata was very he was very loud on a dareka Murathe arie kumu interrupt nado. Not the minute Murathe mentioned the minute Murathe mentioned Kemsa and the people who are actually involved in that corruption, Kang'ata enyihirie ni ona if he was a white man ona ni agiablashire enyihirie ta ona dioe ndona Kang'ata enyihitie uguo tondu Kemsa niguo Murathe atwiri aumbũrire muthenya ucio and I don't even know why people don't talk about these things. Maundu maria important andu matifokasaga namo kana marehe Twitter na hashtag na andu nigetha tumenye what exactly we should be talking about, the issues that we need to know about. Augire ati Kemsa ati the companies that are involved necia kambuni cia acio akina Kang'ata, these traitors of the Kikuyu people, kina Kang'ata akina wewe ugeta wate wa Kikuyu Kimani Shugwa nioe ate ona mutumia wa Ruto, one of her companies were involved in that Kemsa corruption. Na kumagania na muthenya ucio ni ndienda igua horo ucio ringi. That was the last time that they ever mentioned that story, and yet if you really look at it, it's a very big deal. Atio matwire maragia in these thoko in the markets goko mathia ati nigetha ati mathie handu kundu kuria kwina andu aingi netha mahane ta mena mare popular, like they have a following. When they go to those markets, they keep on mentioning corruption after ya Kemsa. Kumbe, it was them. The same characters. These people have frustrated Jage. These people have frustrated Uhuru since 2013. To modo Kenya otoi at that government was divided. Naruto ona mwenye, he has admitted that. No, to riki modo kia mahenie. Omothe akugo, rocio ni arogire ni augire odogi. Ruto mwenye ni augire ati ni magayanitie thirikari. No athi America ninge gugicenjia ninge ati matiagayanitie gado. No uyu ni mundu wa flip flop, he's a flip flopper. Omothe ni rocio ni kigeugeu metagwo ati ara Gikuyu. Aya macenjagia omothe ni rocio ni ungi. Riu kogo uhoro wa Kemsa, he's connected to it himself. Recently kwena story yumete nene muno no ndirario tondu rumurario horo wa mundu gwitwo Kalonzo mukaja kwario horo wa no gutwika DP running mate, as if we discussed it to a certain extent ati he undu gucenjia, whoever will be the running mate will be the running mate. Ona tunge discuss ginya rocio ru rungi, the person who's going to be the running mate is going to be the running mate. No he kaundu ningi karaumire no gatirario muno na ndukuigwa media makiario horo ucio uhoro wa 25 billion i-connectanĩtio na a Kenyan politician reke ideke mwĩre. That Kenyan politician nĩ Ruto, is none other than Ruto. That Kenyan politician connected to the 25 billion that was being money laundered came from Kenya. Andũ matũire meũragia atĩrĩrĩ mbeca cia Kimorero na Arwor ciathire kũ icio mbeca ndiũ kũrĩa ciatwarirwo ndio kana nĩ Dubai kana nĩkũ nyoire magũrũ mũndũ gwĩtwo Ruto nĩ athire Dubai gũbanga ũhoro wa ũrĩa mbeca icio igũcoka ciũke gũkũ nĩgetha cihũthĩre. Ũyũ brother son-in-law yake ũyũ meregete gwĩka ũhiki na June Ruto last year. Yeah, mũkĩmenye this man is crazy. June Ruto matiregete gwĩka ũhiki na Nigeria last year 2021.
Yeah, correct.
Now this Nigerian guy nĩo marageria gũtũma mbeca icio kuma Dubai na mũndũ ũngĩ warĩaga vice president wa Nigeria. Na ndeto ici itiumĩte kuma Kenyan media, it is from a Nigerian journalist. No kana YouTuber, I don't know whether they can kuga journalist although even YouTubers are still journalists. This story has come from a Nigerian YouTuber who has a YouTube channel, and she came out with this story todo oyo mo Nigeria yo son-in-law ya Ruto na mũndũ ũngĩ mo Nigeria ũngĩ warĩ vice president Nigeria aga kuma 1999 nginya 2007 nĩo marageria kũrehe mbeca icio gũkũ na nĩ maracario nĩ Interpol. Nĩ maracario these two. Koguo mũthuri wa
Angela 1 minute. Aretwo Atiku Abubakar ni vice president wa Nigeria 2009 I think from 1999 to 2007. Etagwo Abubakar Atiku na nĩarenda kũra president.
Ũcio nĩ maracario nĩ Interpol. Na ũhoro ũyũ wothe nĩ mbeca iria tũtũire twaragia ũhoro wacio iria Ruto ugĩte nĩ 7 billion.
Angela 1 minute. Angela 1 minute. What is happening about that? Maugire mambe methe gĩtĩ ya Kenya kwanza walisema watafute kiti ya Kenya wapate, then after wamepata kiti ya Kenya 2022, then in 2023 maji makethe kia Nigeria. Rĩu mwanake ũcio aingĩra hau tũgũkorwo na network igĩrĩ cia ũici, one network in Kenya na ingĩ Nigeria, and both of them marry president. So kwa hivyo wanatafuta Kenya na Nigeria ni network ndaihu mũno mereithie.
Koguo Mr. Jage, ukimenya this thing is beyond you, it is beyond me, it is beyond even Uhuru in some way. No igua Jiro Mwaura uria a describe uhoro ucio uria we complicated. Andu maracario nginya ni Interpol. Mucoke mutwire ati tondu ati Uhuru ni mentionirwo Pandora Papers anga ciathire cia ikurukire. Uhuru uyu utararugama githurano gya 2022 niwe muratwira ati ni undu wake riu ni muguthura mundu urenda gukorwo na networks cia mafia iria istari cia igwika the whole of Africa cia kunina ona to we Njagi Akenya othe a Nigeria othe na the whole of Africa ithuothe tuninwo ni andu aya ni undu you are so angry ati no muthure any Tom, Dick and Harry ati nigetha mo get back at Uhuru. Reke ngwire my brother, even if Ruto makes it in 2022, which I highly doubt it, and I cancel that in Jesus name, no reke hagie na ka mistake o kanini uguo aigire ona igira my brother. Uhuru gotie kindu akolose. Uhuru gotie kindu akolose. His riches will remain the same. In fact, he might even also get richer because, you know, he has his own private businesses where maisha ma the Kenyatta family will continue to prosper. Na we Jage we urauga ati aga Uhuru aga agwekire, your life will get so much worse ati ukariraga na ritho rimwe uhingũrĩtie ritho rĩrĩ rĩngĩ ũguo na goka ũkĩnjũragia we Njagi na Gĩkũyũ arĩa angĩ othe mũhingĩtwo maitho ndio kana nĩ kũrogwo marogirwo ta Galatians hĩndĩ ya Paulo kana nĩ kĩũru. No niĩ ingiuga atĩrĩrĩ, please thikiriria uria murerwo ni andu aya akurakuru tondu mundu gwitwo Ruto ena tu characteristic twa mundu uria gwitwo Moi na Moi ona andu maugaga ati Moi atianga ndari muru ati ni andu aria mamusurroundite no riu uyu Ruto ni tuwi ni muru na ona niwe poison kuri andu aria me around him. At least Moi watwikaga ati we ti muru gwiciria riu no kwenda unene agitwika I don't know, he just wanted he just became a dictator anyway, but it was not expected. How about this one whom we are expecting to be a dictator? Mushoke mugeti muramuthura ati nigetha mu get back at Uhuru moko iguo Uhuru gote kindu akulose ithu andu aya me majuu tugoka unene wa kimundu giki wathira inywe mwe Kenya inywe na andu aitu aria me Kenya ni inywe mukuria thina na mugoka mugituragia na ndeto ici ciraumira ici cia uhoro wa money laundering na ndo nigetha mumenye kuria mbeca ciaumite ciathire cia dam na nigetha mutorie muturagia ati tumuhe evidence cikwiyumiria uguo. The only problem is if it comes out after you all have voted for this guy. In fact, if Baba becomes president, you who have voted for Ruto, you'll be so ashamed for the rest of your life, even if Baba becomes president. Thank you so much, and God bless you all.
Angela.
Okay, Angela, that one is in order, and I hope you have been able to give us some information also. I hope, Bwana Jasper, you can be able to get the truth of what is happening here. And na unajua kwa hii maisha sio kila kitu ati inakuanga uongo kana ati no kuigirirwa. Unajua hiyo maneno ingeambiwa ni mtu mwingine na sio huyu. Saa zingine hata tukisemanga ati kila kitu tu ni siasa. Let me tell you, rumors is a truth awaiting verification. Na saa zingine sio ati andu mangikora ati ni gukomena makomenete muno to the extent ati wewe ndio unakuanga makaa yote wewe ndio unawekeleangwa so mimi ile kitu najaribu kusema hapa, the only way in which you can help yourself and your generations, wale watoto ambao watazaliwa miaka 100 itakuja, actually mtoto wako 2100 they will be blaming you for electing a bad government which will make Kenya not achieve vision 2030 na vitu zingine mbaya sana. Please don't allow you to blame you. Make a good decision, and you know the best decision which we can make. I'm not saying that Raila Odinga will come and do much, but at least a status quo is better than another person driving you to hell. And I can tell you, Kenya Kwanza has no difference than a drive to the hell at a supersonic speed. Bwana J, welcome.
Asante Mr. Jiro. Ndamugeithia ringi muriega inyuothe.
Nere twacenjirie we, kumenyire tene muno.
Mr. Kimere, I think hii ni time yangu ya pili kuwa hapa. Ni rĩakwa rĩa kerĩ gũkorwo ndĩ haha.
Nduma haha mbere.
Ni
nĩ ndona nĩ nguonete we.
Twarĩ haha Friday na tũgĩikara mũno
Good.
Na ndikwenda nyũmba akome itarĩtie tondũ nĩ twa-engage-anire nake mũno last time.
By the way.
So
twacererwo. No ndũkamake harĩ andũ angĩ haha ona twĩna Angela ona nĩ rĩa mbere kuona Angela nianga.
Angela nĩ arega kwĩyumĩria no nĩ aratũkũma mũno.
Na ndaigua ta wa gwitũ Nyĩrĩ Angela. Angela we wa Nyĩrĩ?
Mami aumĩte Nyĩrĩ.
Karatina.
And then my dad aumĩte Njoro Naikuru.
No worereirwo kũ?
Niĩ ndereirwo Nairobi. No ndathomire Thĩka.
Na ndwateire accent ya Nyĩrĩ, ndwoire Gĩkabete. Ndakũigua nĩ wega.
Nĩ ũrĩa kaga mũndũ arũmagĩrĩra mami wao Riu nie uria njiguaga mabi makiaria noguo nanie ndambiriirie ndiri o kana na ndikiri ndacenjia.
Good. No, ndiuma na ubaguzi je ndukanyingirire.
Magũgwĩta ciamani na ndigũkwĩra nĩ ciamani wa kĩ no nĩ sawa. Rĩu rĩ ndathikangĩrĩria ngĩciria submission iria cimĩkĩtwo haha rĩ, they are very good submission. Na ndige gũthikĩrĩria from sometimes back harĩa hauma na jamaa gũkĩta wa I think kwaragia ũhoro wa those G and then quite a number of UDA members. Na kĩrĩa nguga, I'll just speak the same way I spoke last time. Na Kimera nĩanotĩte there is in politics there is the art of convincing but not forcing. Because for those who have done critical and creative thinking, kuna kitu inaitangwa fallacies and they are classified. So any fallacious statement may not take a very big, they get a big part of your mind, or you can understand you rero. Now, there are so many issues shared the radio. Oyo no okurugama, otu okurugama, Azimio twi haha, Azimio oka twi haha, UDA twi haha, Kenya Kwanza twi haha. So there are so many combinations zenye ziko. But one, to appreciate that we have a president. And idigua orumuno, giona there is no respect for the president. So we have first to appreciate that Uhuru is the president and he is there till the last minute according to the Kenyan constitution. Kama amefanya vizuri, kama amefanya vibaya. And let me say this, gutire president wonekagekite wega. Mwai Kibaki atũraga andũ maugaga nĩ mũũru. So they are praising him all over. Uhuru is so bad right now. Ona nĩ kũrĩ ũngĩ ndĩigua akiuga ũyũ mũndũ aragia ngaigua ta ngũhoria redio. He's so bad right now. Let him leave the position. And happen to be otherwise. Ona akũre. Nĩ ũkaigua ũrĩa agapraise. So it is the same story. So the narrative will never change as long as we are in Kenya. No kĩndũ kĩrĩa gĩtagĩrĩire nĩ kĩndũ gĩtagwo we want to do what we call brainwashing. Hiyo ni mbaya juu Kibaki kuna mahali aliitoa kidogo. Ile ya kuga so and so is not good, so and so is good. I want to give my personal experience. Ya 207 ni ndari against our tribe proper. And athurire Raila Amolo Odinga na ndari wa ODM su
nilikuwa nasema tu Kimere nishikilie kidogo, I'm coming.
Okay, sawa.
That's what I wanted to just say. Thank you.
Okay, ndogaikare muno.
Na Njiro nilifanya assignment yako, niambia niende nijisomeshe. Nimejisomesha sawa sawa boss. So wewe enda na urudi. So Bugatiri, at times we become the victim of circumstances, especially a normal citizen, where you are told, you are convinced otherwise. Ni ndathurire muthe thiria ari a wave, uraigua wave iria marugamite na Kibaki riria Kibaki apishirwo hwaini. And I became victim of circumstances. So it is the same narrative now being circulated that if you don't vote Raila Odinga, Ruto is going to create all this. So kuna kuanga na hiyo, but in most cases the data is there to prove that information. But what happens is there are so many Pharisees around it. Voting is a sacred ballot. Na we wihare no thia ukamenya wa vote yo. Na community ya Gikuyu ni wikaine. We can shout. Na shift yokaga, it can come the last minute. But I would like to let you guys know one thing. And ndaugire haha uguo last time na ndiu kana andu ni mamenyire. And we live to appreciate and recognize the wisdom of Uhuru Kenyatta. Uhuru Kenyatta atwikite ona munjigue wega tondu ndigua kila mundu niarahiukirwo. Uhuru athakite na kuria andu aitu maturaga mahoragwo Rift Valley, agaturehera mundu agatwira uyu ndarikie ino ni ino, agacoka akona we uria ugaga one against 42 ri no uyu na ni atugiaga muno ukonawe mukareherwo njamba ici igiri no akageria ku defend interest ya Central na kuga at least we need a vice. Na nio haha mathakaru arokira haha ndio Peter Kennedy ni kiarekirwo lakini they are still there. Kwina gasiasa kari hau between Mathakarua na Peter Kennedy. Na ngwiciria nikio Mathakarua marathiite Kirinyaga kwamba kuoneka Mathakarua uritu wake. No Peter Kennedy to kwake ni orire ri ndigwiciria ni egutwara mutheku. But what I know is despite what we are arguing here and all what is going to happen, the bottom line is gutiri community igokirira yuge Mugikuyu against others anymore. Na hau niho tugacokeria Uhuru ngatho ni ariririkanagwo tondu Ruto will garner some votes, Muthee atagather some votes from Central. In terms of percentage, that is personal opinion. But the point here is we need also to protect Uhuru Kenyatta as the president first. Notio president utakorwo na thina na mathina mekuo na njuge ũũ, I think he's one of the open-minded guy mwenye tumekuwa naye. Ye hajui kunyamazia, ndoe kukithĩrĩria, oe kwaria. Rĩu eyaragia agakora nĩ aririe biũ, agacoka akauga wacha niachane na hiyo. So I think with that mindset, nyage unuku appreciate what he exposes some issues that we don't know. Na nĩho haha rĩu haratumire nginya Muthee agie na karupu ga gũka Central. So as we speak, and I repeat this, niĩ ndĩ wa Jubilee Party before na ndĩ na kandi ĩyo na ndimitete na ndiĩ ndĩramake decision. Kimero was here last time trying to convince me otherwise until vice presidents are announced so that we know where is the chain in terms of resource protection. Kaundu karia kangi ngwenda kuga ni ati let us not assume kuri mundu arogire Gikuyu. Natire hakuna. What has happened is the voting generation is so educated. Nere mathire free primary education, free secondary education, meja na mundu ucio endagia matunda hau bara agacoka agoka akerwo ati ni akunengerwo mbia cia gutuma wira ucio wake winuke, ekwaga gwika otherwise niki. Riu nake Muthee aroka kuga ati ni muri onaga 6,000 warora ni amaraheo 6,000 ri ona igire iria maheagwo ri ni cirakwama. So unaona saa zingine there is counter and counter of issues, but still Mzee has a point that is going to embrace each and everyone in Kenya irrespective of where they come from. And the other thing that I was just trying to think is it that we reward our politicians based on their age or based on their interest. Kaunika odu gwada Mr. Kimere on Ayorore. There were some people who were making a joke the other day. It was an analysis that was being done based on speed area model, looking at human growth and development. Kore kinyaga, unless you become an advisor, you cannot lead. I'm saying that because I have a dad right now who is 86 years old. But our first brother is the one who my dad alimwambia now take lead. But I think it was high time for Raila Odinga to say, with the speed the Kenya needs and the resources we have at heart, like I'll be advising so and so. So please Kenyans take over. Wacha huu mtu atufanyie kazi mwingine. But ile speed anapelekwa now, to be honest, it's even like on ole muda thora igoti ne ko persecute ati you are almost committing suicide. Unless he gets a very strong team ya kumfanyia campaign. As him say, we are committing suicide on his life. It's going to become hard and tough. And how I wish agesema yeye mwenyewe aseme okay fine, Uhuru tumeshikana mkono, okay fine, let us be the top cream of Azimio. Okay. Hata Kalonzo Musyoka wewe husimami. We want to get somebody else. Tuseme huyu ndiye atakibizana na huyu kijana mwenyewe anasema how he is going to do bottom up. Na mwingine aje na statement yake different. I think that could be a heroic retirement for him. But as we stand, now on a very hard time. Ya kugeria kumove, to trespass. No menye, we ta politician, we mundu uri urarugama ri, ona ungituma ngadi ciaku kundu. Still, kuri mundu wonaga mundu akaigua na oka. To be honest, Kenyans wanataka hivi. Ile ni mona muthe haria, othe magatengarania na kou. That is the Kenya we are in. So if he misses to move around the country na atume jeshi yake, it may not gather. People love him, to be honest. People love him. But I know if he managed to say, based on my age and based on the speed, Kenya iko sahi. Sababu Kenya iko na speed nyingine, imepeleka Uhuru Kenyatta mpaka ameongea na makasiriko. But I know why. Kuna ka speed fulani. And that speed inafaa ikuwe na mtu mwenye anaenda na hiyo speed, yes, anachemuka na anazima. But mkichemsha baba saa hii atachemuka kabisa. And were it not for Uhuru Kenyatta, mzee alikuwa msiki vibaya sana. By the way, we need to appreciate Uhuru Kenyatta for that. There was a time mzee amedisappear, akawa treated, akarudi form. So saa hii I think it would be ideal for him to say, okay fine, sitakuwa kwa ballot, lakini tumediscuss na Uhuru Kenyatta na nani, tumeona this is the right guy to lead the country. So I'll stop there for now. Na niambie Ajara, hakuna mtu aliroga wa Kenya, especially wa Kikuyu. Ni vile Mkikuyu, hakuna Mkikuyu anaishi Central saa hii. Wala anaishi Central ni ile resolution haijafika, lakini tunawavuta tu bado. We are distributing them all over Mombasa, Garissa, Nyanza. And that is because Uhuru Kenyatta is making it happen. So as we speak, even if I may be asked, utavote nani? That is not my issue. My issue is, are we going to have a sustainable transition in our community? That is my concern. And that is my submission for now.
Thank you so much, Jay. And good. I like your reasoning. And actually, you are one of the few people really that talk good about the president, because everyone tends always to talk bad about the president, and which I find it so funny sometimes myself, because the guy has done a lot. Angela,
Yes.
Eka undu kwenda kuongerera uhoro-ini ucio wa J.
Je nĩ uga wega mũno na mũno mũno na kuga atĩ Uhuru aheo gĩtĩo tondũ mũngĩaga kũhe gĩtĩo mũthamaki na even your kingpin mũra look very foolish ona mbere ya andũ arĩa angĩ makarigwo andũ aya kaĩ mahana atĩ. Ta rĩu niĩ nĩ nyonete ta rĩu nĩ ũndũ wa ũhoro ũyũ wa Kalonzo na akina Charity Ngilu ndĩmendete othe gũtirĩ mũndũ mũru hau na mũndũ gwĩtwo Kivutha Kibwana na Mutua, they are very good people. No o marahũrana nĩ ra reflect ũru mũno to their community. Karigwo kaĩ andũ aya matarĩ na ũrũmwe no mũmenane nĩ ũndũ wa ũnene kana na nĩ tũĩ none of them is going to become is running for presidency. Rĩu mũngĩgĩa that type of division it really looks bad on a community. Na haya na nĩ ngwaria ũhoro wa mũndũ gwĩtwo Kalonzo tondũ rĩu ta rĩu niĩ mbere ya ũhoro ũyũ wa gũkorwo nĩ arenda deputy president niĩ ndeciagia Kalonzo nĩ mũndũ mwega mũkristo o ũrĩa augaga mũndũ wĩna values na ũrũgamaga na principles. No rĩu nĩ nyanjĩtie kũmuona in a different way and I am thinking it's not only me tondũ niĩ Kalonzo niĩ nĩwe ndĩronaga atĩ rĩu mũndũ gwĩtwo baba arĩkia his presidency. I even wish him to lead for 10 years. Niĩ rĩu ndĩronaga atĩ maybe Kalonzo would be a very good presidential candidate. No niĩ behavior yake ĩtũmĩte ndĩmuone ũndũ ũtarĩ mwega. I don't know whether my perception has changed that because he's not, I mean, he's looking like he's causing a lot of, he's rocking the boat on our side. Then it's
he has always been like that.
He's always been like that.
Yeah, that's his character. It's because he is so egocentric.
Okay,
he's so egocentric and selfish. It's all about him.
Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, so it has really made me look at him. Now I see why people call him watermelon. Before I used to hear people saying watermelon, but now I have seen with my own eyes why people refer to him as such. Anyway, ndakenio muno ni J based na ureuga, it looks like last week it was really hot and he looks like he's a Kenya Kwanza supporter, or rather he's undecided.
He is undecided.
I think last week he was Kenya Kwanza, this week he's undecided, next week he will be Azimio. Damn.
Yeah.
But
we talked a lot last week, and the good thing is that it's good to have a conversation where people are reasoning. Gutiri kindu kiega ta andu marathikaniriria tondu twi haha ku-educatana guthomithania. No ũngĩũka already we ũhingĩte ngoro na matũ uge ona ndathii ona ndirenda o ũrĩa mariuga, then it doesn't make any sense. Nwanyita no ũgũka ũthikĩrĩrie ũigue mawaitha marĩa angĩ, ũigue mawoni marĩa angĩ, harĩ o kĩndũ ũkuma nakĩo ũcoke ũthiĩ ũĩ maũndũ macio uge na handũ haha hena point ngwenda kũrikĩria kidogo. No ũngĩũka ugite wihurite githuri ni acio gutiri undu mangĩnjĩra ngakena, nĩguo andũ aingĩ a Kenya Kwanza mahana. And I understand where they come from, because ona ũguo rĩu J nĩ ngwendaga kũribati hau J akugaga ũhoro wa ũhoro ũcio wa young people na gũthoma. No, it's not only that. That helps a little bit. Tondũ nĩ akugĩte generation ya 80s njoka na thĩ. But the thing is, ona ũngĩũka Angela ũngĩũka wĩrwo nĩ kĩgwĩragwo maheni macokeretwo maita maingĩ nĩ mahanaga ta matuĩka ma, nĩwanyita. Na mũndũ ũcio nĩeka campaign mĩaka mĩingĩ mũno Central, na maraigua ũndũ ũmwe kuma kwĩ mũndũ ũmwe, obviously nĩamaconvincĩte. Rĩu kũharagania ũndũ ũcio it takes time.
Yeah.
Nĩwanyita. tondu rĩu ona kwaya nĩ mahotire kũmũmenya mbere campaign ona mangĩanjĩrĩirie kĩndũ ta mĩaka ĩrĩ mĩthiru mangĩgarũrĩte meciria ma andũ a Central mũno. But still all is not lost. Koguo no wega ndĩrona andũ nĩmambĩrĩria kũ embrace na kũthikĩrĩria kinya andũ arĩa angĩ, so it's good. Na tũrona a lot of leaders a kuma Central arĩa affiliated na Azimio na Jubilee nĩ marathiĩ makĩaragĩria andũ, na mĩcemanio ĩyo mareka kwanza ĩrangenia mũno ya gũthiĩ nyũmba kwa nyũmba kwamba gwĩka mĩcemanio mĩnini na leaders na andũ a matũra nĩgetha rĩu makĩanjia campaign rĩ rĩu mathiĩ rĩu kwĩ mũingĩ rĩu me kĩndũ kĩmwe mahunjĩrie injiri ya ideas
cia Azimio.
But I'm very hopeful.
Kwĩna hope niĩ ndigivĩte up tondũ no ririkane mbere ya kĩamba tweciragia atĩ nĩ almost 80 to 90%.
Exactly.
Kĩamba gĩtũpruvĩra atĩ nĩ 50-50.
Exactly.
Na rĩu andũ aingĩ arĩa maronekana they totally brainwashed nĩ andũ aya very young. No ningĩ ngakĩ-understand tondũ they were not there during the Moi days. Ko matiũĩ what we went through.
Very true.
Na ningĩ mena ka-bitterness fulani. The problem with andũ a nyũmba ndĩ ũmwe wao ona niĩ ti atĩ ndĩ different ona niĩ ndĩ typical mũndũ wa nyũmba
ithuothe
nĩ kaũndũ gaka yani ũrona yani kũhenererio na wealth.
Nĩtũkumĩtie material mũno.
Mũno na and he really worked with that. Ruto ti hĩndĩ ambĩrĩria atĩ 2017 atĩ nĩrĩo ambĩrĩria gwĩka atĩ kũbanga plan ũrĩa akũdeal na ithuĩ. Nĩ ũndũ wa kuma nginya tene ona 207 mũtigecirie yarĩ accident.
No, it wasn't. No. Tena nĩ athomete ũndũ ũcio tondũ nona ambĩrĩirio YK 92 o 92. Koguo nĩ ũndũ ũkĩte athomete.
Na ningĩ ona ũngĩrora ona TNA ĩkĩjoin na URP, Uhuru entered with a good heart, with a clean heart. Rĩu eciragia atĩ rĩu maũndũ ma tene nĩtũkũhanĩra na ũhoro wa tene ũriganĩre na no Ruto ndokire na ngoro ĩyo, no nĩguo pretendire atĩ nĩguo oka na ngoro ĩyo njega. No kuma 2013 ona 2017 akoretwo o kahora agĩbangaga ũrĩa nginya akũrehe tũmũndũ tũtũ akina Ndindi Nyoro, akina mũndũ gwĩtwo ũrĩa wa Kikuyu, ũyũ wa Murang'a etagwo cia Alice Wahome, na ona Rigathi Gachagua. Aya nĩ andũ already kuma tene amakĩte akamenya aya nĩ the weaklings a Central na nĩ andũ corrupt.
Definitely ona tokyo mahĩtũkire nominations. The nominations very mad mũno cia 2017.
Ona Peter Kenneth nĩkĩo atahotire gũcinda nominations, so niĩ ona hĩndĩ ĩyo ndathuranire na ngĩthura nominations Peter Kenneth, Nairobi governor. No Ruto nake arĩ na mĩbango yake ona ngwĩciria nĩ arehaga nginya andũ, maybe we just didn't see it because we were not looking for it. Nominations akĩhakikisha the Kikuyu giants, the real deal.
They all go home.
They all went home. Even look at Kabando wa Kabando.
Kafogo.
All the andũ arĩa mangĩatũteithirie othe nĩ magĩthiĩ mũciĩ. Rĩu arĩa matigirwo nĩ aya maramũrũmĩrĩra. Ona ũyũ Sakaja ũngĩrora wega ona kuma tene yarĩ mũbango atũhenie nĩ Mũbaluya, tondũ nĩamenyaga nao andũ a Nairobi nĩ very tribal. Kwanza ũhoro ũyũ wa Ũbaluya na Ndũi Nairobi is too much. Koguo kuma tene makĩmũbangĩra ũrĩa agwĩtua atĩ nĩ Mũbaluya nĩgetha ahote rĩu kũ-penetrate o kahora. Ona this humility akoragwo nayo ya gwĩtua, it's too much. Ona no, it's almost hypocritical. Wamũrora wega ũkona ũyũ nĩ mũndũ kuma tene nĩ ũndũ mabangĩte kuma tene mũno. no ithuĩ tũtiahingũkĩte maitho hĩndĩ ĩyo tũtiacaragia maũndũ maya no
Yeah.
rĩu rĩu nĩ tũhĩgĩte na nĩ tũĩ ũguo koguo andũ arĩa othe ingĩmũhoya andũ othe a nyũmba andũ othe a Central mũrĩma kĩrĩma everybody please ũyũ mũndũ he has no ndarĩ na any good intentions igũrũ-inĩ ritũ he has no good intentions for us and he has even said it with his own mouth ano andũ monaga video icio no tondũ you're so brainwashed ũrĩa niĩ ndĩrona video nayo ũrona the same video no it's entering your system in a different way your consciousness your subconscious it enters in a different the message me I'm getting is so different from the message you're getting no mũndũ arekuga atĩrĩrĩ atĩ arenda wathani nigetha adil na maũndũ mothe na maũndũ mothe moru marĩa makoragwo namo Kalenjin thĩinĩ wa ngoro ciao igũrũ-inĩ ritũ.
Yeah.
When someone says that, what else does he mean? Can it mean anything else?
I'm telling you.
Areda onene nigetha adil na land issues. Todo niome na a lot of they have a lot of beef with the Kikuyu people. Na akauga na kanua gake.
Now that I have shared that clip for many times actually for people to see. Because you can tell from a distance it's a premeditated thing. No, I don't know. No, anyway, I understand people. Once you are brainwashed, so no, brainwashed. They are colonialism now. Still, effects of that are still felt today, 50 years later. You know.
Yeah.
Koguo andu ni makwenda na nikio tukwenda tuthie tugithomithanagia na andu na kindu andu makorwo na predisposition hiyo ya kwenda guthikiriria, and that's why I'm very happy with Jay, for example, because you can debate ulali ni probably saidie mugukireri enge no we ready kuthikiriria na ku reason
we ready ku reason tondu riu arora reke njuge just one more thing niangane nie ndeaga history ya ruto uria anatwika ngai anjohere tondu nie
Jay Paul tuire subject Jay no Jay do hata gwiciria no tuire subject
no niona gitwika subject last time that subject I did not quit. I'll never I'll stand with what I know is right.
Okay, just one more example Jay atanaingira tafadhali. Ruto are agricultural minister ni augire na kanua gake before 2007 Ruto ni augire na kanua gake and it's on record and I'm sure even Kimere you've heard it maybe Jay hasn't augire na kanua gake ati andu nginya makagia nginya na the audacity ya guka ati magoka Eldoret magatua gicagi kiria moka go settle magagitua ati nginya ritwa ria kuria maumite na hedio ake mention nginya Kiamba akiuga ati magoka nginya mageta kuria mageta ritwa gicagi kia Eldoret mageta ritwa ria gicagi kia ya Kiamba
ya kihumo kia
akiuga atiriri ati andu ni makorwa. Then what happened in 2007? Andu ni maroire.
Yeah.
Koguo don't take this guy as if etuaga ati kaundu charming gagwitwa ati he's harmless momote uguo uyu ni mundu kuma anjirie kuheana threats ciake tene muno ninyu mwaregire guthikiriria na rimwe ona inawe ni nyendete Uhuru no ngwicia ona Uhuru ni twikire oru muno tondu ni agiathurire DP from any other place.
I've always thought about that myself, but there is a reason why he did that, because that place was boiling at that time.
Not even that, Mr. Kimere. I think, politics is about, it's a game of numbers, eh?
But he could have gotten numbers from anywhere else, really.
Where?
Huh?
He did not have any other resolution, by the way.
Agioire Mudavadi.
No, Can I
tell you something? No, Raila could not be deputy. That was the time Raila was arrogant, saying, how can a young boy come and tell me how to lead a country? So there was no way.
Actually, we are forgetting they also had another thing in common, the ICC case also.
But that was not the main issue. The main issue was when you are a sitting president, it is so easy to manipulate the system. So with the issue of ICC, it was so easy for them to make sure that everything else doesn't work against them, the duo.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that was also the one thing that made them come together as well. That's what I'm saying.
So, but the major point was for him to become a president, he needed the numbers.
He needed the numbers, yeah. And then, and luckily, coincidentally, there was that unifying factor of the ICC. So it became much easier to come together. Although, with the ICC, maybe they would have struggled. Agree, you understand? But now the fear of ICC just to manipulate things.
If Kimera, if my history book had tell me the truth, this was the bottom line. He had already given in. Una statement alimention.
Oh.
Uhuru. Uhuru was about to give in. He was about to give Mudavadi. He had even said it publicly. And he came back and said, no, because there are people who calculate. Let me tell you, advisors don't take anything for a joke. The politician can take you for a joke, come as the person who is aspiring. But the people behind the curtain.
Oh yeah, the kingmakers.
Yes, because we have kingmakers both, and they don't joke. Wale ni wale wanakwambia skiza, you have to say it now and not later. Now. Reverse ya Uhuru yari, you have to say it now, not tomorrow. And looking at the decision that he made at that time, it was not more of ICC influence. It was more of Michuki told you you are our kingpin. Unakuja kutuambia nini? Ebu rudi pale, reverse. You get?
Je, nakuulize Ruto arahire kura sigana ya Uhuru.
Sorry?
Ruto arahire kura sigana, icio cia wakale ni sigana.
Dikwenda kuwa cia wakale.
It's a game of numbers. It's a game of numbers. Todo ne Kalenjin and Kikuyu. You there kuyatirere what the amount or the number of votes that Ruto brought to Uhuru so that he wins the president.
You may not be able to tell, but it is on public domain. Zenye zilitoka Rift Valley.
Je, nakuuliza Rift Valley za Ruto ni ngapi? Unajua tunaangalia namba. Sisi tunasema Wakikuyu tulileta kura milioni 5.
Netuge atiriri mari na kura ke 7 million in 2017.
No kura cia kale.
2013.
Na 2013 na 2017. Kura cia kale jini wasiakijeta milioni 2. So when you say that Dagothi Osiona had you are lying because Kalonzo was there. Would have bought him. And therefore, I know the complexity of bringing him was much because of who wanted peace in Rift Valley. He could have gotten those numbers anywhere else.
Problem area yake ho ni go promise modo yote kumi yangu kumi yako.
It's also good to understand the genesis of the whole thing. Maybe based on my understanding, it's not about how maybe the minimum numbers that were brought on board. The point that I wanted to bring here is Uhuru hakuwa na mtu wa kumfanya yeye president na deputy. Wengine wote they wanted to become the president. So tukianza kusema
Usiseme hivyo, usiseme ati yako na mtu. Unajua hii kitu ilikuwa na many other factors than even mtu kutafuta mtu. If Uhuru really needed somebody else angepata, because mi nakwambia hivi, unajua kuna vitu zingine hatuongeange hapa lakini tunajua. Ruto alinunuliwa cash. Kwanza akapatiwa pesa cash, number 2 akapatiwa nusu ya serikali. Unataka kuniambia ukipatia mtu kama Kalonzo cash na umpatie nusu ya serikali hata chukua? Unajua vitu zingine tunaangalianga hapa, it's interest here my friend, and interest come in different ways. Si ati hakuna mtu mwingine alikuwa anataka Uhuru. Don't ever say that. The point is Ruto, one of the things that nilisema hapa before, Ruto is cunning and very smart, na anaangalianga picha ya miaka 2 inakuja kuliko hawa watu wengine. Kalonzo kunasemekana, hata Mutai Ngunya anasemanga kama Kalonzo angekuwa ako smart kuliko angekuwa angetunza nini future yake kama vile anatunza nywele yake, angekuwa mbali sana. So najua nani angepata mtu mwingine.
Okay, I leave it there because if it continues being the point of discussion, then we got to lose it.
Angela, ulikuwa umemaliza?
Nilikuwa nimemaliza.
Okay, Gino, take over then. Thank you.
Okay, sawa. Dakana nego mudi kage even I was in the market. There is something I wanted to confirm here, by the way, even as we speak. Unajua hata tukiangalia uchaguzi ya Kibaki ya 2002, Kibaki alipewa, there is amount of kura which was transferred to him from other regions by the kingpin. Lakini tukiangalia uchaguzi ya 2002, ya 2022, 20 years down the line, kama kuna history inaenda kutengenezwa, inakuja kutengenezwa hii mwaka, sababu it is the only year ambayo somebody starts at 0 in some places. Unajua kuna there are some places where we are not honest. The amount of animosity kana Raila Odinga in 2013 na 2017 advertisement yake in Mount Kenya, it was close to, it was being equated to a devil. To the extent out of like kura 400k araheo ngiri 8 in percentage ona kundu kumwe it's like less than 2%, 1%. But the guy slowly is in 2025. Let me tell you, in the history of politics here Kenya, there is no one has ever moved moved a peg in that direction that way. So even as people try to say, look at the gains which this guy has made. I can tell you, and PNE is also getting that support from a very, our community. Our community is a bit suspicious. They almost doubt everything. Munajuanga. So the fact that Raila Odinga ameweza kufika hii level to have close to 25%, that guy has made serious strides. He has made serious strides, and we have to respect that. And if he has managed to take the peg to 25, that peg can go anywhere, because already hiyo, and if you see ati unakuta kitu ya kwanza, we were analyzing this thing na moto. Hebu imagine watu kama Kememia and Rike na Jui, hao watu wanatoa confidence wapi ya kusimama na baba? Hebu nikuulize hapa, hata tu some few years ago, ni mtu mgani Mount Kenya angesema hata mimi na support baba pale kwa tiketi juu hata apate kura? Nakuru and Nyandarua, I am 80% sure those guys are winning. Those guys are winning, and they are not hiding, they are supporting Baba. So Hiyo ni kumaanisha there is a very progressive agenda in Kenya which people are respecting. Na I think we also need to see what is happening. Tusikue tu na hii stereotype. So maybe akina Jage and maybe the other guy naona ameenda. While we kidogo, I wanted to ask them a question. So Bwana Jage, can you respond to me? How does your heart feel? How does your heart feel when you are still holding up on a perception that we cannot move the political peg in Kenya outside Kikuyu and Kalenjin? So can you comment to me about tribal inclusivity? And according to you, do you believe Aturkana can become a president in Kenya? Do you believe Agiriama can become a president in Kenya? And if you believe that one can happen, what will be the procedure? What will be the procedure of Aturkana becoming a president in Kenya? Because I believe, according to me, every community has able people. As long as community iko na watu zaidi ya 1,000, hao watu hawezi kosa mtu ambaye anaweza simamia hii Kenya. So let me tell you, so hata hii stereotype tuko nayo mingi hapa, sijui ya kusema sijui baba nini baba. The fact that Raila Odinga anafuatwa na Wanjaruo over 2 million people, that is enough indication that this guy is a national leader. Hao watu hawezi kuwa tu wanafuata mjinga. So let's stop this stereotype ati ya Wakikuyu ati sijui ama some guys there wale ambao wamepewa pesa 8 ati wanakuja kusema ati wazee walisema ati Raila Odinga ati atakuwa kiongozi. What was the indicators to know that in the future kiongozi wa Kenya atakuwa na hii? You know, this idea of wanting to transpose ati history vile ilifanywa, and some of the things we cannot verify. Hata hiyo Mombasa zingine watu wanasema there are things we cannot verify. So Jasper, can you explain to me how Agiriama can become a president in Kenya? The path of Agiriama to become a president in Kenya. And when I'm talking of Agiriama, Agiriama is just a representative. Tell me, how can we push the peg outside Kikuyu and the Kalenjin? Because we cannot afford a ping pong in the 21st century. Because ping pong is retrogressive. I think that you do us a great service if you tell me the reason why you are supporting Ruto, and you also tell me the reason why you are even supporting somebody who is having questionable character, because he has questionable character. So can you try to package your candidate? Sababu sija kuelewa. I can see you are a decent man, and I am a bit sympathizing with you nikiona hiyo ndio ile barabara umeenda. You know, ni kama mtu amekamata dawa ya amekamata poison tu anataka tu kumeza ukiona. So nasitaki umeze poison ukiona. So please can you try to make me understand at what direction are you looking issues? Sababu I'm fearing, brother. I'm fearing for your help, for your political help.
Okay, Mr. Jiro, thank you. Sasa niseme, I wish Mr. J is there. Huyo Mkenya nadhani anaweza ongea na Wakenya wengi waende upande wa baba compared to anybody mwingine. Nimesikia ameongea kwa hii panel. Huyo mtu anaongea the truth of the matter. You see? Anaongea ukweli. Usikia kitusi mtu aseme huyu mtu amefanya hivi, and that's how it should be to convince other Kenyans kukuja pande ya baba. Lakini ukienda unatusi huyu ako hivi ako huyu, hapo ndio convince watu hivyo, believe me or not. Ndio convince mtu akuje pande yako, ni lazima umwambie mazuri yenye iko pande yako, na umwambie huyu mwingine mnakataa pia yeye alikuwa mzuri, alifanya hivi, tulisaidiana hivi. I will give you an example with that. Let's assuming you want to have you have a girlfriend or wife. Ile time unataka kuacha huyo bibi yako ama divorce, mtu unasawia mazuri yote amekufanyia, unaachana na your girlfriend ama mke wako, unaona. Lakini ukipata ukweli useme that's why kuna kuanga na divorce process. Kama umeachana na mtu hauwezi ukasema hakuna kitu unampea or you have nothing, no. Yaani inafuatanga mzuri, wale mtu umekaa na yeye hivi ili serve these resources, because mmekuwa mnaendelea na yeye mzuri, lakini at some point mkakuwa na disagreement. What I mean is what, if wale watu wenye wakupandea baba na Uhuru Kenyatta mnaenda muongee na Wakenya mzuri, msiharibu jina ya mtu, sababu wote wamekuwa pande moja, wanakuja maguo hivi kufanya kazi. Sio mseme huyu mtu ni mbaya wakati mnaachana, lazima pia mseme mazuri yake, ili sasa muweze convince wa Kenya. Kama venye G ameongea mzuri sana, and I think huyo mtu ni pesa tukue marafiki na yeye. Yes, some history akona uzuri, yani anakumbuka mazuri na mabaya, unaona. Na akauliza swali, akauliza aje, assuming ile mlengo inazochukua hii mamlaka, ni nini iko hapo nyuma Wakenya watapata? Nini iko hapo nyuma yenye Wakenya watapata? That's not the big question. You see now, the big question comes there. Tukienda hivyo nadhani tutaenda mzuri. Kuna maswali mingi sana ya kujiuliza ile mwelekeo tunaenda, lakini ile swali yenye kuna angeenda ningemuuliza Haji, anasema bado za decide because of running mate. The question of running mate Maria atakuwa hiyo ndio swali yenye sasa ajaenda tu kama tutamuuliza. Yes.
Okay, Jasper.
Bwana Jasper, okay, so
Oh.
Njala continue.
Okay, Jasper amesema ati nini, ati when we are trying to convince people ati tuongee tu mazuri ya mtu, lakini sasa problem yake ni huyu candidate wake ana mazuri ni tamaka jaretie wega wa Ruto gageria kugucaria wega wake, ona tari uwe nie Uhuru ni ndramo blame ni undu wa kurehe this guy ati atuike deputy president wake na mo introduce Central. That was a very big mistake todo uyu mundu ndari na ni geretie kurora ati ni Ruto ena wega uriku ena wega, is there anything good about this guy? Ni gacariai gona hatire ndari na wega todo wariri ona his own family nyoko igwa ndota yake ati no amuingirie ginya uhoro uyu wa money laundering, ati meke ginya hiki na mundu tudumena tu biashara tu twa money laundering. Uyu ni mundu ungiruta wega wake ku, he's messing his own family. Ndanaigua rumors ndiwe kana nima kana tima ati ni ahura ginya mutumia ati wakono murikane #RachelRuto about 2 years ago. Koguo enda tondu toru ginya warora ukageria gucaria even one good thing ungiuga haya ndacaria na ni ndona kaundu kamwe uhoro wa kuheana mbeca kanitha-ini, no riu ona ucio that is a good thing, no riu warora mbeca ici ni cia uici ukuga ni guthukanire. Ni reke ngwire Njagi, Ruto ni njaritie undu umwe mwega wake ngaga, ona we mwenyewe we supporter wake Kenya Kwanza, tatuire undu umwe mwega wa Ruto.
Ngoda kumuulia terere Jasper, niko nataka kukuuliza kwa sababu Ruto is about now 56 hapo 56 years. Kwa hivyo si ati ni mdogo sana ati hajakuwa katika hii nchi. Nataka kuuliza, give us 2 examples, just 2 or 3 ambazo wamefanya, so kama vile Michuki alileta ile 14 sita. In fact Michuki alileta vitu mingi, lakini nataka tu one example amefanya ambayo ili change the life of a hustler or the people who are downtrodden. Alafu ya pili nilikuwa nataka pia uniambie kwa maoni yako kwa nini huoni Raila anaweza ongoza nchi? Kwa sababu kunaweza kuwa kuna kitu ambao unamchukia nayo sana, alafu we just debate.
Okay, yes. Acha nianze na hii ya Mr. Odinga. Mr. Odinga hakuna mtu anamchukia hata kidogo. Ni vyenye tu the leaders mostly from Central wenye wanajaribu kusema Mr. Odinga saizi yako very pure, wao ndio walimharibia jina. Lakini Kenyans, real Kenyans who want change and maendeleo and development hawachukii Raila hata kidogo. Huyo ndiye leader tungetaka sana, lakini sasa naye umri imekataa. Alafu sasa unaona wenye wanajiunga na yeye hawaambii Wakenya ukweli. The truth is only the truth is only which can set free those leaders who are joining Mr. Odinga. Only the truth. Ndio nasema lazima muongee ukweli, ndio convince wengine twende pande hii na maendeleo itaonekana. That's why I'm saying don't blame the leaders, don't blame the people of Mount Kenya, no, blame the leaders, sababu wao ndio waliharibia Mr. Odinga jina Mount Kenya, and now all of a sudden wanajaribu tena kwenda kwa watu wa change. Acheni Ruto endeni kwa Raila. Unaona sasa hapo inakuwa ngumu tena, wakirudi kuwacheji mic na waongee ukweli, waseme mahali walisaidiana, mahali wamepeleka Kenya. Sisi tulikaa hizo.
Yeah, that's what we are trying to do. Jage, continue coming here actually, and uendelee kukuja hapa, utaelewa mambo mingi. Yeah, we all of us, we are going to learn a lot of things, yeah. So tuendelee kuwasiliana hapa na tutasaidiana kuelewa mambo, all of us. Unaona, ukiangalia kama sasa umesema mambo imetusaidia, tumesema mambo imesaidia mtu mwingine, you understand? So let's keep the conversation going, and tukijua ukweli uko wapi, I'm sure we all go in the same direction, because that's all what we need. Juu ukweli haitawahi kuacha kuwa ukweli, unaona? So I think we should continue this way, tuambiane ukweli tukiwa roho safi, bila kufisha ama bila, without and once you know the truth will always be the truth.
Na ujaanza neno yangu, nilikuwa nataka unipatie two significant two instances or two times or three times that Ruto did something so good towards the public, that changed the public. Niambie, because lazima uwe na kitu ambayo inakufanya.
Okay, Mr. Kamau, let's nianzie wakati akiwa minister, amekuwa minister of higher education. That's the time universities will change. Walikuwa wanamaliza university unakaa higher, then una join university next year. But now ni alichange akasema kama umemaliza this those walimaliza exam imetoka last month, I think after like 8 months watakuwa wana join all of 6. Hakuna kukaa huko sana like 2 years, no. Hapo wakachange. Tena alikuwa the Ministry of Agriculture. Nadhani ministry hiyo time ilikuwa inafanya mzuri sana. Compared na saa hizi. Something else yenye ina convince wa Kenya ni mtu anapenda watu. Ile time wakienda na Uhuru Central kwa makanisa, even not Central, the whole of Kenya. Ni mtu very generous, ana contribute kwa Wakenya, wa churches. Na hapo ukimcompare na Mr. Odinga, naona sasa Mr. Odinga naye apenda contribute kwa church. So Wakenya hapo unaweka break. Unasema Mr. Odinga anakuja huku chini, anajenga makanisa. Unajua mtu mnyonge ukimfanyia kitu kidogo, ataishi kuikumbuka miaka yote. Nadhani hapo ndipo sasa ako na advantage. Tena unaona wakiwa na Mr. Kenyatta the first term, walifanya kazi mzuri sana, kina Huduma Center, SGR, wakajenga barabara, unaona sehemu yake wakiwa na Mr. Odinga na Mr. Kenyatta our president. Maisha ilikuwa ngumu hivyo, lakini ile sehemu ya walienda wakaachana hadi Sheikh, tumeona uchumi imekuwa mbaya sana, mambo imeharibika. So hiyo kitu bado Wakenya wanaona ni kama Mr. President ameshindwa na kazi, ama ile njia anawapeleka sio mzuri. Lakini president angekuwa ame maintain ile uzuri economy ikiwa mzuri, hata ungeambia watu twende hii njia, tunamfuata sababu tunaona hapa kuna uzuri, kuna mazuri. Lakini huwezi kaambia mtu aache hii njia, anaona huku tunajengewa makanisa, tunapromisiwa economy ita improve, labda tuambie tuende kwa Mr. Odinga mwenye hata makanisa hataki. Juzi Madam Haida amesema kanisa ndogo ndogo hazipatikani. So how will you convince Kenyans tukienda pande hii kutakuwa na maendeleo? Unaona, sasa lazima watu waende wakiendelea polepole hivi, waambie ukweli. Lakini kama utakuwa na uongo pande hii na pande hii uongo, Wakenya hatakuwa convinced kuongea ukweli. That's my point.
Inaonekana you have selective, inaitwa selective amnesia. Selective
Selective amnesia, yeah.
You choose your anyway. Unajua unapoongea juu ya kupea vitu kanisani, mimi unajua kitu siamini. Unajua hata katika Biblia inasema, unajua umeshaisoma Biblia? Biblia inasema ukifanya kitu na mkono ya kulia, tafadhali kama yeye ni Mkristo, mikono ya kushoto isijue. Hiyo ni mikono. Hatuongei juu ya watu, lakini mtu ambaye anachukua pesa alafu anaita kamera na TV, huyo awasaidii. Na ndio sababu unaona kwamba Kibaki yeye alikuja akabadilisha nchi, lakini hautawahi muona kanisani akitoa pesa in public, because that is spiritual manipulation. Hiyo ni kuadaa watu. Number 2, hii story ya kusema ati alibadilisha higher education from 2 years to 1 year, I don't think it really helps the hustlers, and I don't think ilikuwa so significant that it could have been felt by millions of Kenyans. You remember we are 45 or 50 million people. Kwa hivyo hiyo I think that one can even happen naturally without anybody really push. You cannot say that's my track record. I have a track record. Those ones can also be done not by the minister. It can also be done by the PS and the people in higher education. Yeah, the institution themselves. I'm trying to disabuse those things. And then you also said that in agriculture it was doing well where KMC ilikuwa inaletewa ng'ombe hewa na watoto wake. Siku hiyo ndio kulikuwa na maize scandal. There was more corruption than even help to the people. Kwa hivyo Jasper, mimi sina ubaya. I know you have a set mind, and your set mind is because you umesikiza uongo na imekuconvince that maybe something will happen with him. But according to me, I think we hapo hatuna mtu. That's a filthy man. That's a filthy thing, and I'm sorry to say that because there's nothing. Mimi najua, ukiniuliza kitu nakumbuka kuhusu deputy president ni kwamba wakati NAC iliingia alirudisha title deed ya shamba inaitwa possession way. Hiyo possession way iko next to State House. Alikuwa na ameiba barabara mzima, a whole road ambao hata Kibaki alipita juzi wakati Kibaki alikuwa anaenda kupumzishwa. Kitu kingine nakumbuka na yeye ni kwamba watoto walipigwa tear gas hapo Weston wakijaribu kuchukua parking ya watoto kutoka Kibera hustlers. Kitu kingine nakumbuka na yeye ni kwamba kuna mzee anaitwa Muteshi pia alikuwa na shamba 100 acres. Alikufa as a desperate person because ya hiyo maneno. Kwa hivyo naona mambo yake mingi mbaya kuliko mambo yake mzuri, kwa sababu hii ni politics na sina ubaya na, by the way mimi naambia watu sina ubaya na Wakale. Wakale ni marafiki zangu, niko lawyer wangu ni Mkale anaitwa Domi, lakini huyu jamaa hapa.
And even me, I'd just like to interject a little bit, and then I'll leave the forum so that we can allow the new people to say something. Jage keeps on talking about Baba's age. Baba is, I think he's 77. However, that age has nothing to do with this, because Kibaki was president in his 70s. Joe Biden is currently 79 years, and he's the president of the United States of America. Trump was also a president in his 70s in this America. Raila is actually a very young guy. Ukimwona hata uambiwe he's 77, you wouldn't believe it, because he's agile, ni mtu anamkanga anafanya exercise, his mind is sharp. Mshasikia zile ideas Baba has been talking about, the ideas hata amekuwa nazo all these years, but now we need to give him a chance to implement those ideas. He's talking about Baba Care. He's talking about helping single mothers. He's talking about low-income families that have nothing, that he'll be giving them 6,000 shillings a month. And it's not a household. It's every individual who's of age in that house who does not have employment. Baba has
Angela, single mothers, Angela, single mothers, very important.
Yeah.
Single mothers.
Hata anataka kusaidia single mothers. Every time Ruto goes to a meeting, akiongea, Ruto anaongeanga juu ya Uhuru, anatusi Uhuru, anatusi Baba, and then he talks about pesa mfukoni. He talks about nika phantom. Unajua phantom? When someone talks about the fairy, tooth fairy, our phantoms, things that are really not, he talks about things that you're not seeing the tangibility of it. Anaongea nika kurusha to slogans. Hii ingine inaitwa bottoms up. Hata huyu Alice Wahome, what's her name? Alice Wahome tried to explain your bottoms up, and she's a whole lawyer, akakaa kama fool hapo Citizen. Kwa hivyo kuna tu vitu anasemanga tu slogans, anarusha vitu hivyo pale, but those are not things that are implementable, and neither it. And then if you listen to his speech in Central, it's to please the people of Central. When he goes to wherever he goes, Kisii, is to please the people of Kisii, and little small lies here and there that have nothing to do with anything. And you realize that this man, even he's always flip-flopping. He's always and then he goes and starts anaongea hii kizungu huku ameenda Kakamega, and he's talking to the people of Kakamega, and anaongea kizungu ya kujipiga kifua. Sijui kama anataka kuimpress hao watu or what, lakini anakaanga too ridiculous. He disrespects the president. He disrespects his boss. Everywhere in the world, Jagi, everywhere. Ukienda Alaska, ukienda Timbuktu, hata sijui if there is really a place called Timbuktu, ukienda China, ukienda everywhere in the world, even Antarctica, if there is such a place, if there is life there, everywhere you go, there is a rule in life that you should always obey authority. Just that alone disqualifies Ruto to become president. And it does not only disqualify him to become president in 2022, but it disqualifies him to become president for life. Kwa sababu he has disobeyed authority. Alafu, yeye, dare you who's in Kenya Kwanza, dare you talk to him the way he talks to Uhuru, utajipata mali pabaya sana. You will find yourself dead. Let me just say it. So this is the person you want to be our president. I just urge you to think twice, think thrice.
Angela, one minute, mwambie story ya Keter venye Keter amerushwa nje sababu ya royalty. Wanasema hana royalty. Keter wa huko
Nandi. And Keter had even been given the certificate. Keter ashaenda hapo kwa in the market ashaanza kusema ati sipangwingwi. Wacha nikwambia alipangwa. Whether that's one thing I've noticed about Ruto is that everything he says is the opposite. Akisa, whatever he says ni opposite ya venye kuko. Anawasemanga ati sipangwingi, lakini yeye mwenyewe anapanga hawa watu. Anapanga Susan Kihika, I heard she was slapped at Karen. Anapanga watu. Amepanga Central. Watu wamepangwa venye hujawahi ona. Alafu hawa watu, there's something very wrong with these people because they're talking about sipangwingwi, lakini hawa wenyewe wamepangwa ile mbaya. So let's open our eyes, let's open our ears, let's open our hearts so that we see exactly who are these people who we want, who are asking for the presidency. I believe that age has nothing to do with it. I believe that character has everything to do with it. And when it comes to character, hata watu wanaongeanga juu ya Uhuru na Pandora, sijui nini, zilienda zilirudi, nini, and other things that Ruto has done, but I have not heard even one thing that Baba has done wrong. So, because Uhuru is not running for presidency and we know who is running, it's Baba. And Baba, when it comes to character, integrity, fighting corruption, and doing the right thing for Kenyans, I don't see any other way to go. And it does not matter kama wameshikana na Uhuru right now, whether wameshikana na Uhuru ama wajashikana, he would still be the best president for Kenya. In fact, just what I was talking about Ati Kibaki, at Raila being too old. Kibaki was also very old. Yet, even Ruto himself said that this was the best president we ever had. And at the time when Kibaki was president, ungesikia venye watu walikuwa wanaongea ubaya wake. People used to say very, very bad things in the first term of Kibaki, after he had transformed Kenya within 5 years in a way that me, myself, I could not believe with my own eyes. People were still talking ill of him. So even now, they're talking ill of Uhuru, but come next year, when he's no longer president, he'll be the best president we ever had. And thank you so much for listening to me.
Okay. Angela, naona kuna mtu anakuitisha, kuna mtu anasema ati usiende. So, but unfortunately, Francis, I think Manropa came before you, so I don't know now what happened. We will give Manropa, then Francis you come. So I don't know. Angela, do you have patience to wait for Manropa and Francis to talk? Or
yes, I'll wait. I'll wait.
Okay, you wait. So Manropa, go ahead and spend a minimum of 5 minutes, then we get Francis.
Yes. Okay. As much as we are talking about the age, to me, age is just a number.
Instead, good night, everyone. Angela.
Yes.
Yeah, see you on Friday.
All right. Good night, Kemere.
Good night.
Okay, thank you, Bona Kemere. We appreciate you are coming. Let's meet on Friday.
Yeah, we'll meet us on Friday and tomorrow on the other forum anyway.
Okay.
Tomorrow, good night.
Go ahead.
Jasper, Jaggy. Bye. Bye.
Okay, thank you. See you. As much as we are talking about the age, first of all, is just a number. We cannot talk of age when we are talking about Papa. This is the moment that we are supporting Papa. And in this case, when talking that Papa is 77 years old, that's not an issue that should make us to wonder about this age of Papa. Let's look. And at the same time, when we are talking about William Samoei Ruto, sometimes let's not condemn another person. Let's support our person with a good attitude, knowing that this person is going to win. And in this case, I mean, for the next 5 years, I think Papa is going to be the best president of Kenya. I think among the best president we have ever had in Kenya, for example, the best one is Kibaki. The second, I think, will be Baba. Let's support him with passion, compassion, and with full force. Let's not condemn that Ruto has done nothing, but also let's remember that Raila also was he was also the Prime Minister of Kenya in the year 2008 to 2013. When we look at these issues, let's not just condemn Ruto. Maybe sometimes let's give Papa a chance, a very good chance, and then we just support him with power and say that this man is going to be in power and support our government of Kenya. Tusione kwamba nasema is going to support this hao mama wenye wanaume. It is going to be successful. Let's have hope. For sure, I have hope for this. And I hope this one is going to be successful. And for this reason, I'm very sure that Kenya is going to move one step ahead. And in the same case, when we talk about this thing, Papa akona nguvu, ni Papa. Mbona tunamuita Papa? Ni Papa. Ni mzee wa Nyanza and he's going to make it. I'm very sure. Thank you very much, and that is what I wanted to say.
Okay, it looks like Njiro has gone. Come out.
Francis, you can come in, Francis.
Yes. Hello, members.
Hi, Francis.
Angela, actually, you made me to wake up. You really gave very good points, and I really had to wake up and to contribute.
Francis, mbona unaongea ukiwa nyuma ya curtain? Kila mtu anatuona.
No, there's no problem. The one thing that I really loved about Angela, there is a Kamau, if you can remember, there was also another lady, I think is last week but one.
Yeah.
PIA alikuwa very convincing. Actually, I even commented on the chat that if at all she can be given 2 weeks or so, she can actually bug so many people who are either undecided or on the other side.
Sure.
Angela, you really have that ability to convince people why they should be in that camp you are compared to others. So maybe I also make my presentation here.
Thank you.
I think there is one thing that we need to see here and analyze very well. One, for the young people. Two, also for the people that are maybe above 50. I think the Y generation, people maybe are really thinking like the people above 50 are the cause for their plight that they are going through. I think personally, I think there is that feeling for that generation, and I don't know whether it's true or how. Maybe it might explain the thing Angela was saying, the bitterness that they have. Then two that I wanted to also see, maybe make an observation, is when we are really deciding which candidate and maybe which person to support, whether that is on the national level or on the grassroots level, we really need to look at how consistent somebody does presentations. Wakati wote mtu anapoongea, how consistent are they? Kwa hiyo wewe mwenyewe tu unaweza ukaangalia ukajua ni nani ambaye anakuaga consistent wakati anapoongea. Kama Angela, I think Angela wakati anafanya the last presentation, Angela, I think you said that somebody that does presentation based on what people want to hear at that given moment, then that one automatically really jeopardizes the authenticity and even the genuinity of what you really want for that given kama ni post ambao unatafuta, then it really beats the genuinity and also somebody who is very keen, they may really get to maybe a question why. Then kuna analogy hapa nataka kuiput across maybe kwa Njagi. Njagi, nikuulize hivi, when wewe kama ni hunter, you are a hunter, maybe you get out wewe na mwenzio mmeenda kuwinda, and when you come back it happens that you only got a rabbit. You know how small a rabbit is Wakati umepata rabbit, wewe ndio mwindaji na umeenda kutafutia the family, do you pass by the neighbor kuwapatia window ulilopata, ama you first of all make sure that your family has a share before getting out and giving that? That is a question maybe Njagi you can answer. Then two, between the two people that Angela was asking you to give the positive on this side and the positive on the other side. Okay, there was another day I was talking with somebody. We were just having a candid conversation, and I was asking him, actually we were looking at the projects that the president has either opened or has commissioned since 2018. So we were looking at the development of the port at Kisumu, and how they have really expanded that one until now at least they can ship oil across. So nilikuwa najaribu kuangalia nasema na okay, the other candidate is coming from a very fertile land, a place that is full of manna and everything. So nilikuwa ninajiuliza mimi, katika hiyo miaka, wacha 2018 wacha 2018, let's now discuss from 2017 all the way kutoka 2013 mpaka 2017. Maybe Njagi, you can tell me what is it that something tangible that he has negotiated, maybe he has negotiated that either failed to be actualized, or at least maybe somebody can say, okay, somebody really tried to negotiate on this one but it failed. By then nimejaribu kabisa kutafuta ni project ngapi, nimekosa kabisa. Labda kama mtu anajua, either Njiru kama anajua, Angela kama unajua, Kamau kama anajua, ama Manropa kama anajua, maybe anaweza akatuambia either hata kama ni moja, ama hata kama kuna moja ambayo maybe alifanya labda pendekezo na labda ikakosa kuwa actualized. But in other areas you can see at least there are projects that have really been pushed, and the reason why I was really looking at that one, nilikuwa najiuliza hata mimi Njagi, there's this project going on in I think it's in Mwea, the expansion of the irrigation, the irrigation system, and there's all that infrastructure that you people have been given. I think it was coming to a total of 40 billion, if I'm not wrong. I was doing those calculations. So I was saying, kwa hiyo yule mtu mwenye amepewa the biggest share anakula, they can't even taste the sweetness of that thing. Mtu aliye mbali ndiye anaona ya kwamba fulani mbona amepewa kingi. So Njagi, mimi naweza kushangaa sana wewe uko jikoni mahali kunapikwa na huoni ya kwamba kuna mlo. Sisi ambao tuko nje tunaona ya kwamba wewe uko na mlo. Kwa hiyo I don't really, it's very ironical. Hata I think I see why Angela, Kamau and Njiru wanakushangaa, because to be very honest, the president has really invested on your region. The president has really heavily invested in your region. So labda uwe tu ni ile tu unajua kuna mtu tu anakataga kitu tu na hana sababu, lakini mahali pamefanyika jambo ni vizuri pia mtu akubali ya kwamba pamefanyika jambo, and you also first of all be grateful for that. ya kwamba mtu huwezi kuwa nani mkamilifu ukafanya yote, hapana, huwezi. Then kuna, I think recently there is this wave of people pointing fingers to the president every now and then. So hata saa hii tu, saa hii labda barabara fulani katike, president will be there, everything. So there's one thing we have to really understand, that we've been caught up in a situation that no one can explain, and actually no nation is able to explain whatever they are going through. The other day I was looking at the prices of the fuel prices in Africa. Actually, if at all you can get time, Njagi, Njiru nimeenda nje kidogo ku explain at least to bring maybe why people are, maybe they might be
That's okay.
having reasons for that. Nilikuwa naangalia prices za fuel in Africa, na alafu unaangalia na economy ya that country. Actually we are really cheap in terms of fuel prices. Kwa hiyo unashindwa kuelewa tunalia ni kwa sababu ya kwamba either hatujafungua macho yetu ama hatujafungua masikio, ama tunalia tu kwa sababu tumeshazoea tayari kulia. Inaweza ikawa, sijui. Then two, we have to really understand, okay, we are really feeling the challenges in terms of economy and all that, but let's just understand that COVID disrupted the supply chain of everything. When COVID came in, actually it's like the supply chain stopped. And you know, whenever a supply chain stops, there is usually that time that you will feel that impact until everything comes to stability and all that. Unaona? So sasa sahi katika hii stage ambayo tuko, it is still on the recovery stage, na katika hiyo period lazima tutakuwa tuko na things that are either going to touch on how we are getting income, maybe how we are getting commodities. It's either bei pande ama vitu vikosekane kabisa, unaona. And katika supply chain kukosekana just one ingredient katika supply chain, everything will be affected. Everything will be affected. So I think maybe Njagi kwa hilo swali ambalo nimekuuliza, maybe unaweza ukajibu, then maybe Angela aende akalale. Thank you.
Asante sana Mr. Francis. Kita mimi naweza kuambia I'm not good at talking so much for one. Mambo ni mingi sana. Tumeona President Kenyatta akiwa kiongozi imefanyika, but bado kitu kuna percentage yenye tumeona imeenda mbaya. Na sasa ikifika time ya kudivorce bibi, uangaliange mazuri, unaangalianga the negative part of it, just to make conclusion. Sababu ukiangalia mazuri ya huyo bibi utamhurumia na mtarudiana, unaona. So far tutaangalia mazuri yetu, lakini sasa tunaangalia future. You see now the future. Our president ana exit. Mahali anatupeleka ni wapi? Sasa turudi nyuma, ile kiapo walikula ya 1969 inasema aje? Mjue hiyo kiapo itarudi kurudia president yeye mwenyewe, itamrudia tu.
Jage, ni kiapo gani? Kiapo gani hiyo?
How sure are you hiyo kiapo iko? Can you confirm hiyo kiapo iko? How sure are you? What if it is a rhetoric and in politics anything can be said? Can you confirm to us kuna kiapo kama hiyo? Tell us na sababu hiyo story pia inatoka kwa watu wa Kenya ya kwanza, people who do not like history wanasema tuachane na history. How comes the history ya cases wanakumbuka lakini hakuna history ingine ya Kenya watu ya Kenya kwanza wanakumbuka? So anyway, to talk on that, please, can you confirm to us about that case? How sure are you? Where did you get the information? What is the credibility about that? I would like to know about it personally.
Uliona bibi ya Kimathi Mukami akinyolewa juzi na Mama Ngina. Hiyo ni kwa nini alinyolewa? Alinyolewa ndio ile kiapo isikize ika affect
No, unajua
familia yao ama percentage.
Nani, you have to be very factual with your information. Si bibi ya Kimathi ainyolewa. Bibi ya Kimathi hakuwa na rasta. If you are very very keen, that was not a wife of Kimathi. Because if you are going to argue or debate here, put your facts right, so that at the end of the day tusipeana kitu inaitwa misinformation to people.
And also, while you're at it, we also want to just tell us just like Maura asked, the full details of what the oath was. Who were there? What was the purpose of the oath? Just give us all the information that you have regarding that day. Njagi, the question is for you. You said that there was kulikuwa na kiapo ilichukuliwa. Tuambie, what year was it? What was the purpose of the oath? Who were there?
And also the significance. What was the significance ya hiyo kiapo? And the record. Who is keeping the record? And why in 202? Why in 2022? In 202 hatukuambiwa hiyo kiapo. In 1997 hatukuambiwa hiyo kiapo. In 1992 hiyo kiapo iko inasemekana. Why is that kiapo coming in 2022? Please give us the historical records about it.
According to information I have from our leaders from Central, kiapo ilifanyika 1969. Ilikuwa mzee the late Jomo Kenyatta niye alikuwa behind all these rituals, meaning ilikuwa haja yake ni power ikae pande ya Central isiende kwingine, unaona. Na sasa imetoka sababu our president ameamua kwenda pande ile, ndio maana leaders wakasema it was this. Na kweli wazee wakakutana wakasema ni kweli kitu ilikuwa, wakaenda wakakilinzi ile area hizo zilikuwa zinatendeka.
Okay, Njage kidogo na pia iconnect na story ya Chania pia si pia kulikuwa na kiapo mlikuwa mnasema ati uongozi ilisemekana haitawahi vuka Chania. Hebu pia also try to combine all those things. Usiongee tu pande moja, just try to combine things. Don't just be skewed on one direction.
Alafu nilikuwa nataka kuambia mama alikuwa anaitwa Mary Muthoni, Field Marshal Mary Muthoni, so that you have your facts right. But if I would advise you or educate you for this thing, kitu ambao uelewi, don't try explain, because you'll babble, you'll tell us things ambazo hazieleweki, and it just tells you one thing: you people believe in propaganda and story that are made. So just already to explain you bottom up.
Okay, Mr. Kimani, hii propaganda tunabelieve yenye Uhuru alikuja nayo. Uhuru akiwa leaders wa Central wakatuambia baba ni mchawi, ni mganga. Hiyo sasa Uhuru atakuja aje atuambie tena, na huyo mtu atampeleka Mathare. Uhuru mwenyewe.
Excuse me, Jasper Njagi.
Yes.
Excuse me, Jasper Njagi. We are talking that let's just take an example that your wife has left you, and if your wife leaves you, does it mean life stops? Life continues.
No.
Whether you are with your wife or not. And in this case, let's be clear that Uhuru has failed as a president of Kenya. He has
Sure.
failed.
Sure,
Let's give Papa a chance. Let's hope that he will make it.
Okay,
He failed
mi venye
as the president of Kenya. It is very clear.
okay.
How can you cry in public saying that mimi sikuleta corona? How? Surely.
Okay, I'll talk a little bit about the so-called oath that was taken in the one that Jug is talking about here in 1969, and Jomo Kenyatta was there, but he doesn't have any other information. Sorry, there's one thing else he said, that it was supposed to be in it was that the leadership should not leave Central. Hii oath nimesikia versions mingi sana. Before that, when they did not want Kibaki to become president, the oath was at the presidency should not cross Chania River. Now that the presidency did cross Chania River with Kibaki, so it may change another version 2022, to say that it should not leave Central. Unfortunately, for Njagi and the people who are spreading this misinformation, is that Ruto is not from Central. So msitulete story ya oath ambayo ina change depending on the situation and the circumstances and the person who you do not want to become president, ama the person who you want to put down. In regards to what Mandropa has just said about Uhuru having failed, Uhuru has failed because that's what we are saying this year in 2022. However, come 2023, Uhuru will become the best president that Kenya ever had. Personally, for me, in 2022, he is the best president that we have ever had, because he has made more roads. He has tarmacked more roads, almost, I don't know whether it's 2,000 kilometers, compared to Kibaki, who did, how many? 80. Who did 80 kilometers of road. And half of it was thicker road, the thicker superhighway. But nobody is aware of this information because nobody will tell you. Uhuru won't stand up and go to the microphone and say, I have tarmacked 2,000 kilometers of road. But me, I will tell you, because I know that he has tarmacked more road than even Kibaki. The infrastructure that Uhuru is doing right now, these that road going to the airport, I don't know what it's called, that one, the
overpass.
The overpass, EO, and all the other infrastructure that Uhuru has built, and the fact that even the old railway has been brought back into operation, all the things that Uhuru has done, tutamkumbuka now in the coming years. Because when in the years where you're doing infrastructure, it looks like you're just spending. But the benefits of it are going to be seen for years and years to come. So today we'll talk about Uhuru however we want to, because even Kibaki, the late Kibaki, we used to say bad things about him when he wanted to be his second term. But now all of a sudden, he has now become the best president. So even Uhuru, let's say whatever we want to say, it holds no water, because when all is said and done, his legacy is a legacy that we will always remember, and it is a good legacy. In fact, the only thing that has tainted Uhuru's legacy is his choice of deputy president. Apo tampatia nitamtoa Max hapo. Lakini we'll remember Uhuru in the years to come, and I won't even argue about it, because I hear people talking so negatively about the president. It's amazing. But in the years to come, we'll remember him and we'll be saying he was the best president that Kenya ever had. And also, this thing of Ruto saying something, alafu munakuja, everyone regurgitates what Ruto is saying. Ruto says Uhuru has done nothing in Central. Kinanjagi, they run with it. And now you even become Uhuru's mouthpiece. Ruto's mouthpiece. Whatever Ruto is saying, you come and spread it all over the place. And everybody who wants to believe it, believes it. But me, I will not believe it because I know what Uhuru has done. And I know that his only obstacle in his presidency has been the deputy president. And it's very sad, but however, it could not be avoided. And I thank God for Uhuru. And I thank you, Francis, for giving me the opportunity to close tonight. And I thank you, Njiru. Thank you, Kamau. Thank you, Manropa. And thank you, Njagi, for your
Angela, please,
participation.
before
And
you
God
go,
bless you all.
excuse me. Angela, please, before you go, excuse me.
Okay, Manropa.
When you talk about all the projects that Uhuru has achieved as the best president, as you have said, I'm not against it. But let's just be clear. Most of the projects belongs to Kibaki, not his. None of the projects that that we can say 100% this is the project of Uhuru. No. When you talk about all the project HCL, the roads, Thika Road being completed, no. Those were the projects started by Kibaki as the former president of Kenya, as the late.
Angela, let me answer this guy because I think we're going. Robert,
Kama 1 minute tutaongea. Please, na watu we have a WhatsApp group inaitwa Mount Kenya chapter. If you want to join it, you can drop your number at private chat and we will hand you. We have a chat ya watu wa Mount Kenya. I just wanted to say that so that as people live, they know that communication inaendelea even outside here. Thank you. So Angela, if you want to join, Jage, if you want to join, anyone who want to join, you are free. Okay, go ahead, come out.
I was trying to tell Robert, when was the overpass made? When was the Lamu port made? When was the port of Kisumu made? When was the SGL made? When was the 28 hospitals, level 3 hospitals made in Nairobi? You know, there is a difference. And I will tell you, going to school is good. And I'm not abusing anyone, but it's what we call micro economy, an economy of an individual, and the macro economy, the economy of Kenya. Kenya today is the 6th richest country in Africa. And when you say Kibaki, you know, government works in what we call perpetuity. It's perpetual. It doesn't stop because somebody has gone. So when you say it's Kibaki, you're telling us when Kibaki now left, nothing moved. So my question is, if your small economy, you have a problem with your economy, you cannot blame the economy of a country, because your daughter and your son will not understand that Uhuru has not given you the money. And therefore, it is good to understand that when you're complaining about lack milk today and bread, there's another family that is taking a bath with milk because they're in the right side of the economy or in the right lane. And therefore, it's so wrong to say that Uhuru has done nothing. The economy of Kenya is better. He has built more than 10,000 kilometers of road in 10 years. In any case, Uhuru has done what the 3 presidents that have been before him, they have not done. However, Roba, I want to educate you. Differentiate between macroeconomy and microeconomy, so that when you differentiate, go and study about that. So that at the end of the day, you understand what we talk when we talk about economy and development. The road, ndio sababu nasikianga watu wengine wanasema they don't eat the road, ati wakuli barabara. But what they don't understand, without that road, you cannot even transport your things. Those are enablers. Now your position is to go and use that advantage of infrastructure and grow yourself. Mandoba, that was wrong, and it's good to give credit where it's supposed to be. Uhuru Kenyatta has worked, and he has worked.
Actually, there's even a Nini that shows how infrastructure is important. There's a YouTube video about Congo, the roads, how the roads are so bad in Congo. Paka, there are some areas that are very remote in Congo where even trucks, even like normal cars can't go. So the food in a drop, and there are millions of people who live there. I mean, maybe not millions, but maybe hundreds of thousands, but it's a large number of people. Planes land. A plane can land to bring food, And then a truck takes, I don't know how many weeks to get there. And because of that reason, these people are paying for their food in dollars. Even I don't know how where they get money from. But they're paying a lot of money for their products because there are no roads. So we will appreciate Uhuru, like I said, in 3, 4, 5 years' time. Right now, we'll just talk about him the way we want. In fact, we've been shown a very good example. His deputy has shown us a good example about how to treat him, how to treat his family, and how to speak of him. So we have learned from the best. Tuendelee vivo hivo. But one day we will regret, and then we'll even regret more if we make the mistake of making that insubordinate, that goes to Aka to become the president of Kenya, because he knows nothing other than stealing. And even I forgot to mention that when they divided the government, him and Uhuru, they divided the government in 2013. He took 50%, and Uhuru took 50%. All the ministries that Ruto was responsible for, they are all those stealing, looting, and all manner of things. Because there's
Angela, nitakuuliza swali please.
Okay, kulikuwa na hiyo stealing, Kenya Power, the Ministry of Agriculture, Nairobi Water Company. There was so much thievery and stealing. Paka wa leo Nairobi hakuna maji. That's how bad it is. Every ministry that this guy took is a mess, a total mess. And has
left it all until you see.
Yeah, so there's so many bad things that have happened as a result of that half nusu, where you even now you see an example of how it would be with him as the president, because his half, even Paka wa leo, it has not recovered. It's a total mess. And then the other half of Uhuru, he has tried, he has done his best, and we will thank him in 2 to 3 years.
Angela, okay, 1 minute. Kuna kitu nilikuwa nataka kuongeza hapo, alafu Jage akuja. Jage, I think Manropa, maybe nataka kuambia kitu. Sijui, do you know the meaning of a word master plan? Unajua in Kenya we have been revising our master plan. Our first master, kuna ile ilitengenezwa na wazungu ya 1963. There was an update ya master plan. Akina Kibaki wakakuja na Vision 2030. When Kibaki came with Vision 2030, was he coming with Vision 2030 with the name and the implement? And already 2030 he alikuwa hata akuwe retired. So what is happening is that projects are conceived at every time. Kuna zile project zitakonceivwa wakati wa Kibaki zifanywa wakati wa Uhuru. Kuna zile project zimeconceivwa wakati wa Uhuru zitafanywa wakati wa Raila. Kuna zile za wakati wa Raila zitaconceivwa zifanywe wakati wa another person. Like for example in Roma, Italia, one of the oldest society in the world, wako na master plan which is as old as the time of Jesus, 2000 years. Na hiyo master plan up to today, they are trying to fit projects in that master plan ya Roma. Enda usome. The oldest master plan in the world is for the Roman Empire. Na iko hadi saa hii na bado inatumika huko Rome. So story ya majority of the projects zile zimefanywa ni za wakati wa Kibaki, zimefanywa wakati wa Uhuru. I will not agree. It is true. To be able to implement them. Pia implementing is a job. How many projects in this world zimekuwa conceived ama ile wakati ya kuimplement, all those projects become ghost projects, they become white elephant. Kama some of the projects ambazo ziimplementiwa wakati wa Moi, akina Takwel, they cannot be able to give us the full power which we wanted to have. Akina Mutonga pale, which is a white elephant project ambayo ijakuja into fruition. The fact that Uhuru has been able to give us 10,000 kilometers, ametupea geothermal, ametupea rural electrification, ametupea now like kama nuclear power. Sasa nuclear power ni Raila anakuja kutengeneza, although hiyo project imekuwa conceived wakati wa Uhuru Kenyatta, because we need now power ya nuclear na Uhuru hawezi fanya sasa because his time is done, but Raila atakuja. By the time Raila is retiring, we will be having one nuclear plant hapo Kwale, because we need power, and there is no any country in this world which can grow without nuclear power, because nuclear power has capacity to power large farms, na kuna vile tutaongea story ya industrialization na hii power ya hydropower. This hydropower is not enough, hata geothermal is not enough. So for us to do big industrialization, we need nuclear, and that is what Raila is coming to do. Na hizo project zimekuwa conceived wakati wa Uhuru. So doing project is facing, you have to face, there is the brain which happens in every, project management na nini. So hakuna vile tutasema ati that is how governments work. It's only that kuna zile project ambazo maybe unaweza kuta if the government doesn't work very well, project become now cash cow, kama vile project zingine za Kenya, zile za mrengo wa Ruto, Kimwarero na Aror, they became cash cow. Although those projects, they were also conceived during Kibaki time. So good implementation is also progress, is also an indicators of doing good things. Those are the things which also happen in Russia, they happen in the US, they happen in Germany. They always conceive projects and face them in particular time. So Kenya is not a different, and you have to credit somebody if he has implemented, even if he is not the person who conceived it, because 10 years time is not enough to conceive a project and implement a project. So lazima kukuwe na zile project zina overlap. So kuna zile project lazima zi overlap between Kibaki and Uhuru, and you have to give credit to the person who has also implemented that project. Kama hii project ya express highway, it was conceived during Kibaki time, but who has come to see it to work? Uhuru. Who gets the credit? Partially Kibaki, for summary, Uhuru, because he is the one who has given us a tangible thing. That's what I wanted to tell you. It's very good, important. Look at master plan. Kenya iko na master plan, and if you hata Ruto sijasikia akiongea story ya vision 2030, so hata sijui kama anakuja kukula hiyo vision 2030. There are so many projects we have conceived, na wao wanaziona kama cash cow instead of seeing them as progress.
Huyo atakula kila kitu. Njiro, sasa I think we should call it a night, ama a morning, What do you think? Me, I also want to check.
Jiro, you've seen my number?
Yeah, I think, we've seen it. We're going to add you on the discussion. I think thank you by the way, Angela. Hey, you're good. You're smart. Let me tell you, you can always tell someone the substance of argument and debate from the way you articulate your issues. And the reason why these people are disappearing, like now they have all disappeared, is because you're exposing their lies and weaknesses.
Yeah.
And we appreciate, because burning this midnight oil just to get one soul, like the Bible says, that one person that will listen to you and change, then we are going to be in a better position. Because if we let this country go, it is not even about us. As we are, you could see the mortality rate. Tunafika 70 tunamonjoka, lakini watoi wetu na watoto wa watoto wetu lazima wapate nchi ambayo ni nzuri. In fact, kulingana na IMF, najua mora Jiro tunataka kumaliza mkutano, but I want to say this because it is important for those people who don't take their time to read. I want them to go to the IMF portal, and they see that even the IMF have projected by 2036, Kenya will not even be a developing country. It will be a developed country with the structures put together. Now in Wazungu, they do their independent whatever research, and they tell you that country is going to be 2036. They said nobody will be under poverty. Everybody will be above the poverty line. Can you imagine? Alafu mtu anakuja kuambia tupatie nchi mtu ambaye unajua. Anyway, we'll talk this some other time.
What are we talk another time?
Kamau, it's that way. Sometimes it's just that way. There's somebody the other day alikuwa anafanya presentation akasema, sometimes if you as the parents don't fight the battles that you can really fight and win, then you leave those battles even to your children, na wataishi bado wakipigana kwa vitu ambavyo nyinyi mngepigana na mvimalize wakati bado mko na nguvu. Lakini we are really failing to understand that whatever we are discussing here, whatever we are trying to push for the others to understand, inaweza ikawa kwa sasa hivi hawaelewi, lakini baadaye when things are really broken ndio wanakuja kuelewa wenyewe we really missed some steps at some point.
Yeah. Yep. If people were there in the days of Moi, they would know what we are talking about, but they don't understand. They don't know what it is to live under a dictatorship. And sometimes you're even forced to live that way. I mean, it's almost like you have to almost agree to live under it in order to survive. Otherwise, the whole country will go mad. So the young people, I kind of understand where they are coming from in terms of they don't know how it is to live under a dictatorship, but people need to educate themselves. Educate yourselves about countries like Venezuela, how it started, how the dictatorship started, and what type of country Venezuela was before. Was it Chavez, the president? Look at a country like Cuba, how it
Correct.
was.
Hugo Chavez. Alikuwa anaitwa Hugo Chavez. Hugo Chavez.
Exactly.
Alafu 2014 hapo.
Yeah, and then you look at Cuba, and yes, there are doctors who come from Cuba, and I don't know what they make it look like it's something very romantic. Even the pictures, if you go to the internet, the pictures they're show a very romantic picture. But the minute you step that country is when you realize, oh my God, are we in hell? So people don't know what it is people need to educate themselves about dictatorship. Even look at a country like Uganda. Don't even go far. Look at Uganda, the way they are so oppressed. Until even the presidential candidates who are running, Akina Bobi Wine. No, I have nothing against Bobi Wine, but you see that people are so oppressed and so pressed down until and the people who kind of stand up to try and lead, the people who have the leadership qualities, they are pressed down. If people look at those types of things, they will never dream of voting for a man who already what you're getting yourself into. Because he has given money here, money there, money here. These people have sold their souls.
Angela, maybe they need to also understand ya kwamba right now our parliament is so it's so slippery.
Yeah.
Yani wanaweza kafanya anything as long as they can be bought.
Yeah.
Kwa hiyo wakati mtu wewe mwenyewe unataka kuchagua mtu, lazima pia uangalie huyu mtu anakuaga na misimamo gani. Ndio maana kuna mahali nimesema consistency ya mtu, consistency. Maanake ukiangalia okay, wewe kuna mahali unajua umesimamia mrengo huu ama umesimamia mrengo huu, lakini unaangalia who has been consistent all through. Ni nani ambaye amekuwa na ile, unajua kuna mtu anakuaga yuko neutral kabisa on what they stand for and maybe what they have been pushing for. Angalia tu ni nani amekuwa neutral kabisa. Then I think Njiru pia kuna kitu ametaja, sijui kama Njiru ama ni Kamau amesema about the vision 2030. I've never heard somebody utter that word. We really have to really ask ourselves, okay, is really somebody manako jua hii ni kama vile mmesema it's a relay, ni ile ya kupokeshana vijiti. Kwa hiyo ukipewa kijiti mwingine akikitupa, hata wewe ulianza the relay, it's actually a waste of energy. So if at all somebody is not putting all those the thing that maybe we are really hoping to be done by 2030, kama haziko katika one of their agendas to do, then we really have to ask ourselves, are they even in the balance?
Yep, that's true. That's true. There are so many things that people need to look at, and in a way, it's not. In a way, just look at the people that somebody surrounds themselves with. That tells you everything you need to know. There are so many people are blinded in so many areas. Paka, it's sad, but I know God is going to help us through anyway. All the same, because I know Baba is going to make it. And it's my prayer that Baba even gets a second term, so that at least he can continue with the vision that Uhuru has, and so that Kenya can move to the next level. I like the fact that we've even been projected, the way Kamau said, we've been projected to be, did you say a second world country? The next few years?
He said a developed country.
Or a developed country. That will be awesome. I can't wait to see that. But it's not going to happen if we put the wrong people in power.
So I think we can kila mtu dakika mbili tukizunguka sasa as we conclude, if that's what people feel.
Tuanze na nani?
We like starting vile lineup iko. Maybe we can start with Angela, Kamau, Manropa, Francis, and then I will conclude. So we can take 2 to 3 minutes.
Okay. Yes, just to conclude is that Kenya is our country. Some of us might be living overseas currently, but we want a better country for, even if we want to come and retire there. We want a better country for our family and friends who are in Kenya. We want a better country for children's children. And when people know clearly what a person's agenda is, and then you just give away the country because of some money here, a promise of a position there, just when you look at everything as a whole, and when you look beyond yourself, you look beyond you and your needs right now, we'll be able to choose the right man for Kenya, and the right man for Kenya is Baba. Whether we like it or not, there is no other option. And thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to speak tonight, and God bless you. Let's meet next Friday or even tomorrow in the other forum.
Good. Mimi, in conclusion, I want to say thank you for the moment you have been together. I think we have bonded and more so educated each other. I've learned so many things from you people. Even some of the things I didn't know, I was just listening. Sometimes I could go out and then thinking that I will sleep, and then I hear a point and then I'm back with a bang. But as you said, you cannot trust someone who has no track record. And if, for example, you're in an office, you are a ghost worker, you cannot even resign from a deputy president position so that you propel your agenda from outside, because democracy is about principle. If you do not agree with the agendas of the government, you should just go aside like people do all over the world and chart your own way. If you cannot resign as a deputy president, what if we make you the president? Can you even get out of that place? Some of these things are weird, and therefore I urge people listening to us all over to just think twice and understand that it's not about hate of anyone. It's about the principles of democracy and building our country to become a better democracy and a better country. Asante sana. Manopa, ni wewe sasa. Tunamalizia.
Okay. Actually, I say thank you very much for this forum. I really appreciate it and I like it. Let's just follow it. Let's support Papa with full force. Thank you very much. See you.
Thank you, Tim. I think maybe personally I can summarize by, though I just came almost at the end, but as we are really going into the elections come August, I think we really have to really maybe assume we are getting into an interview where you need to really get relaxed and really know that whatever you're going to do is for your own good, and not only you, but it's also for your own maybe offspring. Angela is saying that maybe they may come and retire here. You also need to come and stay somewhere you will be proud of. So whenever maybe we are going to sit down and think of who we are going maybe to be casting our votes to, I think personally I would like maybe somebody to look at who is that person who is really firm on their principles. There's somebody you may know that really has principles that are not shaken, and that they actually stand by those principles. And you also look at somebody who doesn't really take leadership or leading or power as an issue of life and death. Then we also as well, lastly, I think you also need to look at somebody you can trust, that even if you are in a coma, they'll never go against the rule of law. I think personally those are the three pillars that I'll be really checking, and I'll be really looking if my candidate will be meeting. So I really like, I think I'll have to point maybe Angela, the eloquence is on another level. I think maybe going forward as we interact, I think Mutembei TV, I think, is going to be something else. Thank you, Tim.
Thank you.
Anyone who has anything to add before maybe I say the conclusion? I also wanted to ask a question. You know, in the other program wanasemanga national anthem. Sasa sijui sisi tutakuwa tunasema gani, ama sisi ni watu wa dhai guy, ama how should we be ending, like do we need a format of ending, ama tu we just end with our conclusion? Maybe we can do that one as a discussion, and then we can also agree on the time ya kuanzia program. So can we agree on that?
I think we can also end with the anthem. Sababu hiyo the sounds like an oath. Yeah. I'm allergic to oaths. After the way tumezungushwa na hii oath ya 69.
Mi hata national anthem nakuanga na shida kukumbuka all the stanzas. Yeah. Lakini I don't know. We can try. Lakini I don't remember all the stanzas. Sometimes I get lost. Not that I don't like my country. I'm very patriotic, by the way. Lakini
Ina shida. Na kuna swali najiulizaga, how comes your national anthem we have never gotten courage ya translate to other languages? Kwa nini hatuna national anthem ya Kikuyu, ya Kiruya, ama iwezi ifika?
Do you know, by the way, I was thinking about that earlier. Nilikuwa nafikiria ati why don't we have tribal, I mean the national anthem
ama Kiswahili?
the national anthem in tribes, alafu nikaona pengine inaweza leta kaukabila kakitu hapo, kaukabila something not right, I don't know.
I think it's because, you know, when you say national anthem, it's supposed to be with the national the official two languages, that is Swahili and English. So tukiweka wa kila kabila, then itakuwa to small nations and to small tribes. I think that's the reason.
Well explanation. Anyway, we have agreed. Let me give my conclusion in 1 minute, and then we end with the national anthem. I hope watu wataweza kungoja until we do the national anthem. Nafikiria in 2-3 minutes we should have ended this broadcast. Kuna mtu mwingine ako na kitu ya kuongezea, maybe so that I don't. Nimeona ni kama Manropa alikuwa ame unmute alafu akarudi. Manropa, you have an issue? Do you have an issue? You can say. You are not here. Okay, let me conclude. So I'm happy of our involvement here. I know it takes
in English.
Sorry. Okay, say. Unaweza sema tu. Manropa, I think there is a confusion between me and you. Okay, let me conclude. So I'm saying I'm happy for you people. I know time is precious. To get people here getting involved, 5-6 hours, uko hapa, you want to share your views, it is because you love your country. And I'm very happy because this involvement we are having here in 2017, 2013, we didn't have. And who knows that maybe some of the mistakes we did, if we had such forums, watu wangeweza kumake such forums, such mistakes. So I'm happy of this forum. Let's keep educating our people, and let's know that if our country goes to hell, we will all go to hell. Kama vile tunasikianga watu wengine wakisema, very wise people, if we lose our country, we have no any other country to go to. We have to protect our country, we pray for it, and we have always to ensure that all the leadership which gets into that country, we are involved in getting it. And also let's know that leaders, most of the leaders, especially the ones who wamepewa kamote, they are never wrong. Mr. Uhuru Kenyatta has very special reasons, the reason why he is supporting Odinga, and he has left his bandit, Mr. William Ruto. Even as we think we are the people who know William Ruto more well than Uhuru Kenyatta, we should know that we have never interacted with William Ruto. Tunamuonanga tu kwa mativi na kwa magazeti. We have no point of connection. The only point of connection between us and William Ruto was Uhuru Kenyatta, and he has dismissed him. And we cannot start holding on him na wameachana na yule mtu alituletea. That is what I will say, and I'm happy for you people. Continue being part of this group. I think on Friday, next week Friday, we will start this program early. So sijui Kenyan time ni saa ngapi tutafanya. I don't know. So Bwana Kamau, which is the best time to start this program? Sababu nimesikia kuna wengine ni kama walikosa kukuja sababu of our timing.
Ukiona tu news hivi tupate material news ya saa 3
Okay.
We can start news kwa sawa.
Oh, news ya saa 3 mostly like in American time that's around 1 p.m.
Yeah.
Sawa. Understood. Okay, it's okay. After saa 3 we open the program, so I will follow up on that. So any other addition? Kabla, I want to Google, nataka Google national anthem. Hata mimi sijui. I just want to Google Kenyan national anthem. Can we say the first stanza, then we end the Kenya national anthem. The first
Tuseme
stanza.
na Kiswahili ama Kizungu?
Mnataka gani? Swahili?
Tuseme na Kiswahili, hata tutasema in chorus.
Okay, tuseme in chorus, okay, who is reading?
It is you who has Googled.
Okay.
Okay, start. Mungu nguvu yetu ilete baraka kwetu,
haki iwe ngao na mlinzi, na tukae na uhuru,
amani na uhuru, raha
tupate na ustawi.
That's enough.
Yeah.
Thank you for everyone.
I've added Angela and Francis on the group.
Okay, thank you. And also, I think Manropa left his number.
Oh, I'll add him too.
All right.
Thank you very much. Unless if there is anything else to add, the discussion for today is officially ended.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let's meet on Friday. Thank you.